Oh, I like what I'm seeing. Whoever, Riley Four World, Silo the motherfucking great, Soupscan over on Twitch, and Mark motherfucking underscore. Let's go! What's up, fellas? How you doing? What's going on? I'm liking it. Tonight, I'm going to recap the episodes I've missed. Well, let's just say this. I've gotten permission to say this. You all have no idea, not you all in my chat, but those idiots out there have no idea what they did by destroying. They didn't, you know what? Season 4 was awesome. But Fishtank's going to come back and hit way harder because somebody pushed him. That's what I would do. Come back way harder. And believe me when I say that. You know those dumbass fucks that got season 4 ruined? Did you ever give yourself a stop and think maybe you fucked me over too? I don't know, maybe. But it's okay. It's fine. See, I started the summer with 3 phases, and a 4th got added. And then, well, some shit happened. But then something else happened. So there's still gonna be 4 phases. Maybe 5. Maybe 5. Because a bunch of PC babies and what just happened, well, people aren't ever gonna know what could have happened. But, you know what? Maybe one day I'll be allowed to tell you. Welcome to the Monkey King Army. Thank you for the sub. See, when people ruin my shit, and I don't mean my shit, but shit I'm involved in, that makes me fucking mad and gets me involved. Nah, motherfucker. Like I said. So there was a phase 4 added last week. But and I was gonna have to regress back to phase. Oh shit! Senpai sausage! Senpai motherfucking sausage! Senpai sausage like that. Senpai motherfucking sausage, motherfucker. What's up? How you doing out there, Chris? Fuck yeah. Senpai motherfucking sauce. Let's go. What up, Auto Rabib? But I'm telling you all right now, don't fuck my shit up. And not even just my shit. If shit, you all had no idea what could have been. So let's all band together. I know there's some people out there. If they got the time to make fake profiles of me and other fish and other shit, then they got the time to write a letter to all those fucking stupid douchebag fucks that fucking did and show how many more fans there are than crybaby PC fucking Karens. Because you guys know that, like, well, it wasn't not just me. That could have affected many other people. Like I said, they had a month's worth left of planning to do with people. You know, people just shit on it. And believe me, just remember. Even if you slow it down, it's coming, motherfuckers. You understand me? You catch my drift? Anyways, so how about it? Let's get to it. If you like this comment, please like and subscribe and hit below. Anyways, what up, Goo Boss? Now, I was traveling the first 4 days season 4 began. Recapped everything up to 12. I am completely lost on what happened between 23. Senpai sausage! Oh, look at us. Look at all our little emotes. We're all leaning, jump. Leaning, jump. Fuck yeah, I like that. I like it. I like your style, bro. Like your style. But just remember, even though, you know, I don't know what I can and can't say, but now there was definitely gonna be 4 phases, and definitely is gonna. It almost could have reverted back to just 3, but now there is a 4th phase still, and now there might be a 5th. Oh God! And like I said, they just get bigger and bigger and bigger, and I saved the best for last. But then a new phase popped in. And the best might be the 2nd or the 3rd. But they all happen very quickly. Very quick. There are no breaks. It's one after another. Why was phase 1 my power up? I needed that relaxation, the calm before the goddamn storm that's about to fucking hit. Now, before we get into this, CeeLo the Great, I miss you more, brother. I miss you more, and believe me, this motherfucking monkey will not. Like I said, I still just feel bad. I feel bad because you all have only seen me 30%. I can walk around Hawaii. I can walk around Tahoe filming myself. I can almost try to fight bouncers. I can sit and fucking yell at the screen. Put me in the room with some fucking targets and see what happens and give me my bottle. See, when people out there ruin shit, and I see so many comments out there bitching and wanting. So many of these hardcore, I'm out of the loop on those things. I really am, because I'm so far behind on internet shit. But I'm just like looking at shit and I'm like, these motherfuckers are so wrong and they don't even know it. And they've been around years longer than me. That's very hard for someone like me to keep inside. And I'm just like, ooh, I could say this right now, but I'm not going to. Because I'm gonna be a professional. What up, Flukes? It was awesome, man. Thank you for asking, bro. Jim O'Hara. Let's see, Rowan Nora, you're the GOAT, motherfucker! And remember, those, again, you all have no idea what surprises season 4 was gonna bring. Fuck! You all are so, not you all, you know what I mean, those fucking people. It was gonna be fun. It was gonna be a fun show. CeeLo the Great, I love y'all, miss you more. And yes, believe me, I said at the beginning, for anybody, people should know, if y'all think Fishtank's gonna just, roll over and take it, yeah, the fuck right. They're gonna get back up, hit so much fucking, just to give a big old fat fuck you to whoever, that's what I'd do, and I love them for it. Anyways, let's jump right in, let's delve in, let's see what's going on, because I would like to catch up on days 13, 14. You're the king, Forzenket. I'm just the one of monkeys and cobras, but don't worry, something tells me. Y'all ain't seen, I don't know. I got a feeling, ooh, this summer's gonna be a good summer, especially for those monkey cobras out there. By the way, if you're not already, I am going, after tonight, I'm going to start doing Kick rants. You should follow me on Kick. It's just Monkey King Cobra. There's no the. Although I am multi-streaming now. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now. Oh, what up, the Spudnator over on Twitch? If anybody would like to move to Twitch, that means a lot to me. If they don't, they can chill on YouTube. All good. I'm back to multi-streaming. However, if you want to follow me on Kick, Monkey King Cobra, I'm going to be doing some super, super rude, extremely unprofessional, extremely, like, offensive, you know, if I'm being honest, shit over there. But, you know, it's still truth. Doesn't make it not fucking true. It's the only thing Kick will allow it. So if you're going to follow me, Monkey King Cobra on Kick, I got to get some, I just figured it'd be like zen to me, you know, like, oh, let me get this shit off my chest and fucking stream, because sitting here, I don't like having to wait to destroy my enemies. You get what I'm saying? Going like this when it should have already happened. But some people had to be weirdos and do weird shit. So now I just got to sit here and go like this. But it's still not far. They've stopped nothing. What up, Northside? Northside said, what? Like I said, I love my Twitch side and I'm loving my YouTube side. I hope Fishtank comes back, but I hope they really do make it better. Senpai, that's the thing. Jet, Sam, Ben, they are not the type to roll over and take it. They're going to hit back harder and say, fuck you. What people don't realize is how many other people, freeloaders and shit, they fucked over. People that were going to be able to go in season 4 and just rock the fucking boat. But no. People had to fucking whine and cry. If I find whoever that is, personally, like I said, I love the shit that people talk when y'all thought I was on Hulu. You all actually thought I was crazy then. Again, I say this a lot. Best behavior. I thought I was on Hulu, not trying to lose my dreams. Like always, you know, being wanting to dream and shit. Oh my God, I can't wait till they release the Kraken. Yeah, Northside, that's what's up. Thank you. Yeah, at the Monkey Cobra on Twitch. It's Monkey King Cobra on Twitch. Monkey King Cobra. Trust me, those are going to be some, well, you know. Matt Locke, what up? Hope Matt Locke. Matt K. Miller, what up? If anybody wants to join us on Twitch too, that's awesome. If not, YouTube is still awesome. Now let's check this shit out. I'm gonna move my widgets over here and we're gonna check out days 13 through the end. Can anybody tell me how many days there ended up being? all because the only thing I was traveling the first four and the fact last little bit, but what pisses me off the most is, like I said, other people by doing that ruined things they didn't even know. Believe me when I say this. I'll just say this. I'm very optimistic that production had a great season lined up and that some foul fucking motherfuckers cut it short. I truly believe they had an amazing season lined up. I think it could have been the best. If you catch my drift. Back on Twitch. Thank you, Flukes. Fish Tank will never die. They're stable as 11 pounds. Hey, I'll be real with you. MDE never dies. That is not just a saying, some saying, silly saying you all say. It's an actual fact. You can't unalive an idea, an empire, that is. You know what I mean? They're just going to keep, and they will win. What just pisses me off is the stupid people that, you know, think but believe me, they had a fucking show lined up for you all like no other. I like shows. Oh God, they have no, like I said, and if anybody sees any or knows any of those people, and you see them in public, remember what they took from you. You'll never know really, but goddamn. Thank you, Flukes. Love that shit. What up, Izzy Gizzy Gobbler? Taking the laxative because Pope is coming. Oh, yeah, you are right about that. The shit storm is coming. The calm before the storm is fucking over. Like I said, I just wish that people could have left them alone. Like I said, because season 4, I agree. It could have been the best. It could have been the best, but some PC babies had to fucking ruin it. It could have been the best. I wonder why. Twice if you... Senpai, you know I can't do that. Now, Senpai, you know... you know I can't do that, Senpai. Feel me? What I'm saying is they never let anybody down. They don't let their crowd down, whether people hate me or like me. You know what I mean? They have no idea what they got rid of. They have no idea what was coming. They had no idea how awesome. They thought the season was good so far. Holy shit. It was going to be awesome. Cryokeen. Who's Cryokeen, Matt Locke? Enlighten me. I suck at this kind of stuff. Next, Fish Tank, you watch in international waters. Snorty, right on. All I'm saying is, oh, good. He remembers where I live. Everybody, I would like you to know there was someone in chat who remembered who I live. He's still grabbing onto a piece of coattail. Do you remember the pussy who drug his pussy juice down my driveway and ran when I went out? Same kid. Well, should I say full-grown 43-year-old adult is what he is. But anyways, just people who get scared and leave, you know, wet juice running down my driveway. Like literally, dude shit his pants. I saw shit stains all over. Come on, man. If you're gonna come, at least let me get to the door. Let's have some fun, because I'll make content out of you. Don't go 40 minutes out of your way to be a scared bitch. That just makes you look stupid. Come on. If I drive to somebody's house and I'm recording it, I'm going to record that ass whooping. I'm not going to go, ding dong, suck my dick. Anyways, exactly. Stalking pussy. That one of the people talking about gangs, and then rode on my car. Anyways, removed now. It really don't matter. But, hey, y'all have not, you could have been playing a ghoul. You're awesome, Mac Locke. Alex, what, Lemmings, you were on some king shit on those pussy security guards? My God, thank you, Lemmings. Those fucking bitch-ass motherfuckers. I didn't even do anything. I've been thrown out of 1,000 goddamn clubs, okay? But I didn't do anything that night. I backed up a little bit, and she goes, that girl, she's like, what are you doing? She had a man. She was holding hands with her dude, and she's like, sir, he didn't do anything. It was this 55, 60, like a gray-haired black dude kicking out. My God. And then they're like, you got to get off property. I said, I'm not fucking leaving this property. Like, I went nuts for about, and I didn't leave until my friend got there. You know what I mean? They weren't about to fucking, did you see the size of those fucking one? There was 4 of them. Bring it the fuck on. You're fat, you're short, you can't fight, and you're ugly, and it's just making me more mad. But what was gonna happen, what's fucked up, is right after Hawaii, I was supposed to go somewhere else. And some people fucked that up. You all have... What up, Chuck Clean? The doll hairs are coming for you. Hey, don't start talking about weird ass shit fucking with, I don't do none of that. Alex missed you in season 4, help Indian. Binkle! Hey, brother, Binkle, who knows? Maybe I was going to. Maybe I was going to. But maybe some pussy ass Karen PC babies got that shit. Maybe I was, Nobody has the balls to go face to face the Monkey King. Hey, Forrest Gannett, I love you, buddy. Because, like, let me be real with you. There are people out there in the world who are, of course, tougher than me. Badass, but you know what? Crazier. It's different. I go ballistically feral. That's why I don't like toying around with pillows. Of course, we're on Twitch, so it put in a certain situation, of course. If you had to for Survivor only, I'm not above biting an ear, face, lip, fucking mouth, throat, artery, anything. Corner me and see what I do. I was trying to be so good thinking I was on this show. Yeah, anyways. The security, Carcasses, what up, bro? I love your red Viper next to your name over on Twitch. Those security guards were punks, very, very disrespectful. They were, bro. All I was doing is like, dude, I'm not from here. Bring my buddy out and I'll leave, but I'm not leaving this property. You're not gonna fucking Look, cool afro. Fuck you, you're not intimidated. Like, what? Do you think your cornrows and your afro, like, what are you doing? Get out of my face, it's just making me more mad. When you come for the Monkey King, you best not miss. Hey, Jim O'Hara, that's right. Look, I know I don't work out, but believe me, I just got a really good freedom this summer. I'm gonna have a chance to prove this shit to you all. Hashtag no more fucking heroes. I'm tired of the fucking old ass motherfucking people that were praised before this shit. It's time to end some careers. No more fucking heroes. Y'all wanted this villain, you got him, believe me. Hey, you know what the cool part was? Just remember, I'll just say it this way. The universe listens. The universe listens. Had them punk pussy ass motherfuckers not do what they did? Done. What the fuck do you think would have happened? Honestly. Done. What do you think would have happened deep in your heart, whether you hate me or like me? Huh? What do you think would have happened? Phases this summer. Well, you know what? Whatever I have to come up with, you ain't shorting me a phase, I promise you that. You ain't fucking shorting me a fucking phase. You're not. I won't let you get away with it. You stood your ground on this fake ass game. I know, bro. Lemmings, they were, if you would have been there, hey, we would have tag teamed together, whooping motherfuckers. I'm impressed how much thicker your skin is now. Thank you, Matlock. Well, hey, the stupider. It's just when I was on there, I had no idea what it was. Imagine, like I said a bunch of times, imagine learning about the show or anything like that even existed while you're there. You're like, what the fuck is this? I was fully convinced it wasn't a show anymore. It was like a social experiment and that we were going to get paid for and stuff like that. I truly, that's what I thought. Like, oh, they all know it's Fishtank. No, that just made us more on our guard and made us more like, are they lying to us more? Like, Reddit thread says kick platform sells your data and mines crypto off your computer. Damn. Most people are. The Freddy plus Alex combo, holy fuck, it would be peak Fishtank. Forrest Gannett, hey, bro. People, I hear some people keep saying, hey, Alex verse Freddy. Why do I gotta be verse everybody? It's always my name, verse. My name, how about Alex? Hey, you wanna be friends with somebody and party? No. They wanna make me fight. Just like in Minnow Tank with that big titty bitch up in Minnesota, you know, doing that little sardine bullshit. They told me I was gonna be uplifting people. I'll get there. Fight him, fight him, fight him. Am I not good for anything else? Like, shit. Man, this guy going for Mark. I'm not joking. If I'm put in the corner like do you think I'm saying that now? And I say I'm not above that. Throat straight out. If I got to, you know. But I'm not gonna lose, especially on TV. Ears coming off something, whole nose. Like I'm not above that. I'm a fucking monkey, dude, okay? Put it this way. I know I'm not a monkey, guys, but I was born with a fucking tail. Alex Stein saw it. You know what I mean? It's not a joke. And I'm getting how dare they? Don't brag about fighting dirty. Yeah, I brag about fighting dirty. Fighting is fighting, win or lose. You know what I mean? Now, if I'm getting jumped, yeah, teeth and shit ain't above me. What do you think fighting is? There ain't no fucking rules in fighting. Headbutt, you know what I mean? Well, the fuck? I'm just saying, when I fight to win, not lose. Anti-hero arc is nice. And believe me, I promise you all are going to get it in so many more ways than you expect. Do you know what's fucked up? It would already been here. It would have been here right now, this moment. But people have to cry. People have to cry. It wasn't an attack on me. It was an attack on someone else. But I could have been entertaining right now, shutting motherfuckers down right now. But nope. Nope. Motherfuckers had to ruin. See, when they ruin shit like that, they're also ruining other people's shit. And that annoys me. Then I can't let that fly. Yes, phase 1 was a power up. There was going to be 3 phases. 3 changed to 4 because something happened. And now, because of something that happened, 4 got changed back into 3. But then something else happened and 3 got changed back into 4. And now there's a possibility of a half. So I know this is hard, but don't worry. It's all one right after another. There is no waiting. Tonight's the only waiting. That's why I'm going to jam all this recapping and false hawks into one, because it's going to be constant. I promised you all. The calm before the fucking storm. Storm is the understatement of the fucking century. So I love just sitting back reading people's comments and they're talking all this shit and I'm just thinking, they've got no clue what's even going on and they think they're so knowledgeable because they've been around so long. That's fine, be knowledgeable. I know what's important. I know the real true shit, not all these conspiracy weird shit. There was even a motherfucker saying on X, I saw a post that was like, this is a conspiracy. They planned. They knew they were going to get shut down too. Quit crying, motherfucker. It's $10. Not everything's a goddamn conspiracy. Shut the fuck up. You should have knocked the pineapple and spam. Oh, Jim O'Hara! Pineapple and... Fuck, man. Yeah, oh, shit. And finished every comment section. He has no life. I bet he's crippled or... What do I... Hey, shot caller! What up, bro? That's right, man. No, it'd be PK. Right on. That's true. Freddie and Alex be fucking great. See, I'd like to get together and drink with Freddie. Have fun, you know what I mean? But being in that situation, of course, they would put us against each other, you know what I mean? Like, I hope they didn't, you know? Like, I hope they wouldn't if, you know, me or Jimmy ever, you know, something like that. Like, I just feel like, oh, well... He's friends with this person and this person. Let's make him fight them. You know what I mean? Like, God. But I'm just, there's so many things I can't say, won't say, but believe me, the people that people should be going after and posting are the people that caused all this bullshit, because they took from a lot more than, they took your all's content. They took from me, they took from other people, they took from Fishtank especially. And no one is more upset than Fishtank Production, and they have the right to be. That Fishtank is their baby. They created it. So for people to say like, oh, did they do that on purpose? That's pretty fucking fucked up. But yeah, Kentucky for life, brothers. I had an addict. Nah, bro, peak. That's true. Hey, Mike Tyson style. That's right. Like motherfucker, all y'all, Mr. Mike Tyson, boy, uppercut, all y'all, step into my ring, bitches, ding, ding, bitches, click, clack, pop, pop, ping, ping, bitches. I'm the dream machine. I got that king vision. I can see through your scene like Clea screen. Fear me. To a lion, you are just scary. Fear me. Fear God. Oh, sorry, I said Lil Wayne. Jason and die when I say so. Wheezy F over ego, like prego. It's all gravy. Gotta fuck this, man. I'm so you all have no idea what's coming, and I'm just excited. I'm a little more excited because I should be doing it right now. I should be shutting motherfuckers down this second, making people bow to me, kiss my shoe, motherfucker. Y'all think these motherfuckers are tough? Let me show you some truth. Let me pull some motherfuckers bitch cards. I understand I'm not the epitome of intimidation. I know what I look like. Thank you. Yeah, I'm 6 foot tall. That's about all I got. Frank, 6'5". You know what I mean? That's a tall, like, what? The thing is, I know what I can do. Most people just doubt it like they doubted my monkeys in my house and my family, everything else. Watch. Unless the government is lying about its detailed records of what I've done too. Anyways, don't worry. You can't stop what's coming. 4 phases, possibly a 5th. Milton! What up, bro? And thank you for joining Twitch. What's new and out? What up, Vask? The new house conspiracy? I have no idea, brother. They did know, though. I watched Thunder stream 2 months ago in the exact week. Sorry, Machiavelli, I'm reading now. They got shut down in 2 weeks, came up papered for Warren getting stopped for 2 weeks. Damn. Friend Tank, Fun and Lingo. Hey, Binkle said something real. I mean, I haven't finished, but to me, like, I don't know. It felt like a lot of them were in there making friends and shit. Like, nobody really challenged each other. I didn't see any fights unless they made it happen, which is still fun. Like, hey, box, but like, it's not as good as the real, like, hey, I'm fucking mad at you. Let's knock some teeth out. You know what I mean? Like, crack some skulls. Let's get really pissed. Not play pillow fight and get warned and everybody get, you know. Would have ended up in a fight regardless? You're both too crazy. Matt Locke, I agree. Yes, Matt, but that's the fun part of it. Let it happen naturally. Let us drink and see who the real fucking monster is. Because believe me, real monsters don't need to fucking shave their heads or put tattoos all over their body or fucking dress all punk rockish or fucking like, you know, I don't know, mechanic gear or any of that or anything from the past or like, they just are. They just are. And what's funny is you all are judging me on a 30 percentile. Please remember this. There is no bigger truth than this. I thought I was on Hulu, and even when they fucking told us at Fishtank, you know what the fuck that was? I thought I'd lost my spot by saying the end that night, first night. 30%. Had I known I was allowed to go buck wild fucking ridiculous, it's such a difference. I feel like I ripped you all off of your show. Now, let me ask you a question. No, I'm not going to ask that, but just hashtag stay tuned. You know what's funny? Even though there's still 4 phases and maybe a 5th. Phase 2 would have... Some of your questions, some of the shit you're asking, I would have already answered and conquered, motherfucker, if it hadn't been for some bitch-ass motherfuckers. Machiavelli, you're my boy. Thank you. I need you, brother. We never got to finish Durig pregnancy arc. What? See, I didn't even know that. See, let's tune in. See, they said before the house she was missing it. What? Who cares about the size when you for us? That's right. Carcasses. That's what I'm saying. Size does matter in fights, but not against ferocity. Not against a real fucking monster. No, they don't. Because even people who are 6'5" know when someone's ready to bite your face clean fucking off. Only in defense mode, of course, for your purposes, right? Anyways, let's just say this. I've already been robbed of one opportunity last week. No more. You all have no idea what's coming. I've been saying this for a while now. So walkers, I suggest you unsub quickly because it's here. I mean it. If you hate me, you might want to, like, truly hate me. I'm telling you, unsub. This is a professional courtesy. Clip this however the fuck you want. On my father's life, on my mother's life. You all have no idea, and it's here. Patience, I don't need it anymore. It's just time to start ripping. And you know what's cool? Is the phases get better and better, and they're all jammed within the next like 30, 45 days. It's gonna be fun. And hopefully, I might even ask permission, you know, one day to someone and ask if I can tell what was going to happen until some PC baby Karens ruin some shit. Because, you know, there's so many people that think I'm just so out of loop. Okay? Hashtag stay tuned, motherfuckers. Y'all have no idea what's coming. You think you do. You don't. I don't think they scammed anyone. I don't either. I think they knew there was legal trouble, like I said, in Fishtank. I don't think... of course they did. Yeah, Machiavelli, I don't think they did that here. Ah! Pikachu Bud Knight just saw that. Season 3, best season, bro. Like your style. Thank you, Pikachu Knight Bud. Hobo Dobo, just watch the clip of you standing up to that bouncer. You changed his attitude quick. Yeah, thank you, bro. It's just, that comes from, it's funny when they started paying you to say it. I know, that scared me to death. I was like, what's going on? Agreed, I do love you, Alex, but I fucking use my obligation, Matlock. But Hobo Dobo, man, the thing is I've worked at bars before. My brother owns 5. Like they were all dressed up in black, like outfits. Like I was like, oh, you think you're tough wearing that? Like, I know how tough bouncers really are, and they ain't that goddamn tough. I can promise you, most of them are weak ass, bitch ass punks. Fucking if you threaten them, like literally, some of them are fat and got the size. What fat boy? What are you gonna do? Like they're just fucking people. Fishtank. I stopped watching season 4 after you was gone, Monkey King. Thank you! Would you square up against the Hoss of Luke Waffen? Oh my gosh, that's so funny, Northside. I'll be honest with you. I give props to 2 people right now that I know over in the tank for sure. Sam can throw them, but think of where I was that day. I was, like the day I left, I was so mad. I was like, Sam, fight me without gloves. And Sam's a big, like, I don't know. I don't think I can win that fight. Now, if I went feral, different. But Luke, at the same time, like, he's another big ass motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, he trained, but would I? Fuck yeah. I'd rather take an ass whooping than fucking, hey, I'm just gonna let you get away with that. Because no one will ever, I don't care how trained, I don't care if you're goddamn fucking, what's his name? I don't know, whoever is the champ MMA heavyweight, you ain't walking away without marks. You're not. It ain't fucking happening. There ain't gonna be no flawless victories. That's for goddamn sure. But yeah, I'm not the toughest dude in the fucking world, but I will back down from no one. Not no one. And most people don't win because I lose it and I start literally going crazy. I don't see red. I don't go blank. I know exactly what I'm doing. And I just get more and more pit. Never mind. I don't know. I'm supposed to talk about this shit. Jimmy already leaked his part. Oh shit. Fortinet? Is that true? I don't know if we're allowed to do that. I mean, I didn't. Hey, what up, old hag 32? Is that true? Sam is a legit boxer, trains as, oh no, I know. When I saw Sam's fight, I was like, okay. And I was just thinking back like, damn, because I was so mad I was in his face, like, fight me without gloves. But that's how I get. Sam, yes, probably would have annihilated me, but because how big he is. But there's a point I reached that's just like, okay, there's too much. I don't know what's going on. I've gone too crazy. Even though he wasn't disrespecting me, it was just a show. I didn't know that. You know what I mean? I just don't think people put themselves in like our psyches, especially mine. I get angry pretty quick. And that shit was fucking with me so bad. Like, in the fact that nobody would tell me the truth, was just making more and more and more and more and more and more and more mad. Jet took Ellie and Durant to New York after it kept canceling and was avoiding being photographed with them. That's, hey, NT Flood, I actually did see a post on that about him chilling with them in New York. I just thought they were like after kicking it or something. I don't know. Top ass with Sammy, legit boxer, respect. We ain't the toughest, but we fight. All right, hey, Pikachu, that's right. I'll be real with you. I ain't seen anybody in there that could have taken me except a couple, like I said, Sam. You know, Luke be a good fight. You know what I mean? But other than that, no. No. I'll run through. And if they say all out, like rampage, like, nobody's beating me. I'm just being serious. I'm willing to do things that other people aren't. I'm not joking like Mike Tyson, Holyfield, the motherfucker. I'm not above that. You don't fight to lose. I don't care if it is fighting dirty. You win. Period. There's only one option. Win. Or at least don't look like a bitch. I can imagine Alex didn't censor the gas, didn't get the censored gaslight. It would have been, yeah, bro, that and the fact that, okay, everybody in the house was telling me, calm down or we're going to vote you out. They even stopped giving me alcohol, guys. They're like, no alcohol for you, no alcohol, you can't drink alcohol. Then they started drugging me to help me sleep, Milk Dud. I'm thinking back was, some of you knew what that show was, some of them in the house. I wonder if they were doing that to really help me sleep or because I was stealing the goddamn spotlight. No alcohol for you. No, there's not. The thing is, I was only drunk once every 3 or 4 days on Fishtank. See, I don't need beers at 9, 10 in the morning. I'm already like that. Alcohol just makes it go a lot faster and speed up. But I don't need the shit. I don't depend on it like some people, you know what I mean? If you give me alcohol, the content's it's gonna go crazy fast. But believe me, I don't need it. I don't rely on it. You dig? Sam was Rampage Jackson. Sam got awkward as fuck. Contact season 4. Kicking Freddie, being grabbed by REA. That's what I said. I am under the belief that Freddie knew exactly where he was. I don't believe that he barely knew about the show. I don't buy that at all. I just don't, because he was too comfortable wrestling Sam. The TTS didn't even like bother him. Like, I didn't even heard of that. A TTS like that shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, and just from watching the reactions, it was the same thing as like Job and Connor. The reason I picked up on them is because they weren't shocked by anything. All that crazy nonsense. I was watching their face expressions. Neither was he. Anybody else that didn't know what this was is going to be shocked by it. They're going to be like, what the fuck is this? Luke is cool, but I think he's season 3 bagel. I'm going to be honest. I don't see the whole big like deal, but like Luke get toppled by, hey, I'll be honest with you. I don't see the big deal with Luke. To me, he looks kind of like I don't know. He just seems very standard. You know what I mean? Like, when I was there, he wasn't really content. I know he was a plant and maybe he wasn't supposed to be, but he was just pretty quiet. He did one thing. What? He smashed a pumpkin? And that, I'm sorry, Luke. Is that the best you could do, is smash a pumpkin? You knew the rules. I'd have probably burnt the house. Not literally, but you know what I mean? Something. What the fuck? Like, I just remember, okay, I can't do this because I'm on the show and I'll get kicked out. I spent more day worrying about my own mind, what I couldn't do. Like, I can't do this because it's going to get me kicked off. God, what can I do? Because almost everything I do is absurd, even in real life, like when I'm not filming. I'm pretty stupid when it comes to things. It annoyed me that they didn't have glove fights in season 4. God, bro. They did have glove. They have gloves. I'd never, but they were like big gloves. But honestly, I've never seen a knockout that fast. I mean, Luke knocked fucking Freddie's ass out that was fast. Everyone hating on Jet for saying their wish good salty. You're so crazy. I don't mean to be crazy. And take him. I watch 24/7 like the time I spent. I watch 24/7 like I spent more time in the house than you did. You drank a lot. I know I drink a lot, but I don't drink to, it's so good. I drink to get drunk. You know what I mean? But the thing is, for my Twitch homies and YouTube, no, Luke was a plant, not Freddie. But I do think Freddie knew exactly where he was at. I could tell because he wasn't shocked by anything. But I drank when they gave it to us. Fuck yeah. But they didn't give it to us every fucking day. They truly didn't. I'm not lying. Look back. Like, that was a treat when we got it. It truly was. It was a treat. Ellie was a high schooler. I don't know. Exactly. When I found out that girl's age, I was like, holy shit. What?
Welcome
That's
to the
weird.
King Army. Thank you for the show.
Motherfucker. Short Georgies. What up, Floormat? Thank you, brother. Love you, homie. Yeah, imagine if Sam didn't get tied up with an extreme piece, it'd be good. I always wondered more on board and believing Connor didn't really in the show. It was involved with pro wrestling. He seemed like expecting some kind of power to go. Yeah, Mark, you're right. And like I said, with season 4 going down, let's just say that may have affected one of my phases. But let's just say this: MDE never dies, do they? That's all I can say. Freddie had so many concussions, I'm not sure he knows what day it is. This is a death-lasting brain condition. But then again, I also know, like, I heard he was on a 90 Day Fiance. I'm going to tell you this. If he was on there, he knew what this show was. There's no way around it. And if the shit he signed said the name, no one's going to be like, I'm just going to go on the show without looking at what it is. No one in the world is going to do that. Not ever. Like, literally not ever. I think LA high school thing was a bit, damn, that's crazy. Hold on, is that real? Wait a minute. She's not really in high school, yeah? That's a joke? I hope we're joking. I hope we're joking about that. There was one fight, but in season 3, everyone boxed with gloves. It was better. Hey, bro, let me tell you this. Had I known it was Fishtank and not season 3 Famous House, there would have been fights without gloves. And that would have happened the first night, the second night. I'm telling you, Magic Carpet would have lost his teeth on the first night. for stealing Teddy's can. Oh God, no, I wouldn't have waited. Like, hey, can we have some gloves? I'd have just stuck him. Fuck that. Do you know how bad I wanted to do it that night? I was talking shit to him, telling him to stare at the floor for 25 minutes. You didn't think every cell in my body didn't want to break his face? Do you know how? But again, oh God, I'm gonna get kicked off. I already got everybody telling me to calm down or they're gonna vote me out. Literally, I had to spend so much time like this. And that's why day 3 or 4, if you notice, I started just sitting back on the back couches and shit like this, like while everybody else was up talking, like, I'm just gonna chill. Because if I say anything, everybody gets mad. Even one day, they kept picking me as captain, and then one day, I forget it was, someone fucking goes, why they always make him? Just annoying shit. Do you still talk to that Connie? No, but Connie does try to talk to me. What up, Banana 88938? What up, man? Cool. Link has ties to DNSL. Oh shit, okay. And like you, Alex, Primestein and Freddie has past reality TV experience. Oh, right on, Binkle. Thank you. Okay, cool. The thing is, I just reality TV. Yes, TV. I never knew like a web series existed, or else I would have appreciated the gift I was given so much more. But again, I didn't know what to appreciate. And I would have given you all a real show. You see me on that show? That was me on bitch mode. That was me on like punk mode. Like keeping my head down mode. That was me trying to save my spot on the show mode. That was me afraid of PC Baby 2025 shows. 2024 at that time. You feel me? I'm just telling you. Well, you're gonna get... I've got a good feeling you're gonna get to see Release the Kraken! But this time it's gonna be... Release the monkey. We'll see. All we can do is pray, right? Well, you know what? I feel like my prayers were answered. And then, some bullshit happened with season 4. Don't worry. That's not going to stop nobody or nothing. And remember, I don't say things that I'm not fucking 100% sure of. Mark my goddamn words. God, people think I'm being a dick, but I'm trying to give the walkers a heads up. If you don't want to see me succeed, if you don't like me, unsub now. I mean, now you got very little time. You're not gonna like what you watch. No more fucking heroes, motherfucker. Have I talked to Smack? No, I haven't talked to Smack. Smack was cool though. I didn't even know if it was true, if her parents really pulled her out. Like, it was kind of like when Teddy disappeared. Like, that only fucked with our heads more. Like, why do we get pulled to this room, you know, and people disappear? But no, I haven't spoken with Smack. I have spoken with, like I said, I'm friends with some, like, obviously Job and Jeff, Jimmy and shit like that. But there are some other fish that I'm cool with that the general public doesn't know about because, well, there's upcoming collaborations you all don't know about. It would ruin the fun, you know? Alex, you remember when Sam told you that you would be what? Alex, you remember Sam told you you'd be what? You were now sitting on the ground. Oh yeah. Do I remember when he said that? Yes, but I also remembered when he said his last words to me. Sorry, it didn't work out, Alex B. This time, you have everything it takes to be famous. I do remember that. But I also remember this. I wasn't lying. I was born into some pretty big shit. I wasn't lying either. I wasn't exactly lying when I said that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to be humble, but I can't help what I was born into, and it is monstrous. I wasn't lying when I said that. I think everybody else thought I was lying, but I wasn't. Alex would have hit and said, oh my God, bruh. Like John Bonham. Oh my God, you said Bonzo Bonham. Oh my God, John Bonham, the drummer, bro. Holy shit. I know about him because my older brother, he actually looks like him, Jim O'Hara. My oldest brother looks just like John Bonham. Anyways, yes, I would have. If I knew it was Fishtank, fuck the gloves. You know, I'm not going to wait for them to put me in a ring. Attack. That's what I do. You know, what saved him, and I mean fucking saved him, was the fact that I didn't want to get kicked off for violence. The thing you were worried about being kicked off for actually legit happened to Luke. Damn, Intefled, I didn't know that. Jimmy's the man. Soupskin phase 2. Oh yeah, phase 2. No more heroes. That's hey. You know what, Soupskin? I've been saying no more heroes, and that's I might title that phase 2. It's gonna be for phase 2 or 3. Because let me tell you, 2 of these 4 phases. Well, 3. They're all really big. I don't know how how to rate them, but I think there was actually going to be. It started with 3, then to 4, then even a 5th. Right now it's at 4.5. I know it sounds weird. You'll understand soon. But I'll tell you this, season 4, I just have a feeling would have been a lot better had some people not done some bullshit. I don't know. I just got this weird feeling deep inside. It would have been a lot better. It's just a feeling. And they think they stopped something. Here's a question though. Do you think people might convert walkers to fans? Or at least people who are neutral that you've got planned? Mark, that's a good question, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm naturally unlikable. I feel like because I get this defense mechanism up all the time. People are always fucking talking shit to me. So I get on my, oh, well, I've got this and that. And I don't like being like that. You know, and there's just so much shit going down in the next 30, 45 days. People are gonna be like, oh shit. And it should have already been happening right now, this very second, as I'm speaking to you. But, well, people had to cry about, I think we all know what, you know. I love you, Obviously Truth filed a report. No, Silly Chili, think about this. For people about that report shit, do you really think, okay, look at the date on the report that got filed. When Connie showed me that shit, Jacqueline got on here and she told y'all she had called a couple times when I was in there. Now, if that were true, think about it for a second. I'm not trying to be a smart ass, but think about it. 2 months after the fact, 2 months after, because I was still in my mad mode where I'm not going to the fish tank site. 2 months after that, would they have graced me the title of fish? And then another 2.5 months after that, would they have allowed me to cameo on each different version of Stream Stars? Think about that. Just think about that. Would they have allowed me to do it 2 months after, and then I guess technically 4.5 months after the Stream Star? Would they have allowed any of that if that were true? Like I said, people say I'm gullible, but someone posts something and then that one's not a hard one to figure out. You know what I mean? If someone did that, look what they did to the kid who just threatened to hurt himself. Bam, you know what I mean? Think about that. And, well, had people not been such PC babies on season 4, you'd already have your answer and I wouldn't even have to answer it. Just use your imagination. The cancellation of season 4 makes me more mad than it does not anybody, but most people. It makes me more mad than most anyone. The only people I can see being more upset about it are production and the showrunners, because that's their baby. But let me tell you this, I'm fucking pissed at the people who fucking ruined it. Out there, whoever did whatever they did, that's bullshit. Because one thing I've never done, ever since the beginning, back in the day when and Milk Dud had people, literally, they would openly say, go to his channel and do this. I've always said that shit's stupid. Why would you send people? I would never try to bring down something someone else has built. And do you know what? By doing whatever they did and getting that not only affected Fish Tank and the fans, but it affected other people. Other people who could have made who were. Mark underscore my boy. Alex, you thought about doing OnlyFans? No, I'm not gonna do no fucking OnlyFans. Fuck it. I don't know why people ask that. Oh, yeah, accidentally saying that, or was Luke getting kicked? Man, shit. Yeah, I know, and that's why I thought I was gonna get kicked off. And I just feel like I just don't think enough people understood when they're like, oh, it's Fish Tank. I feel like a lot of fans were like, oh, okay, now they know. No, now we're just triple like confused and like, okay, now we can't believe a word anybody tells us because we've been lied to now this many times. If anything, that was crazy. Alex and Jimmy on Blood Games gonna. Oh, Jim O'Hara. I didn't say any. What? What are you talking about? And season 4. What are you talking about? God damn it, why do people, you know, I get people bitching about me, but like, God damn it, just remember, if anything ever happens, I promise to give you all 100% of the Monkey King, not some 30% dialed down, watered down, diluted bullshit monkey trying to be on his good behavior. No. You're gonna get the Monkey King for real. That's not a joke. Hashtag stay tuned, motherfuckers. I wouldn't say this. And believe me, it sucks that phase 2 had to get pushed back, but then again, it kind of didn't. You'll understand when the time comes very shortly. And I mean, well, super shortly, which is why we got to fit all this in tonight. I was watching, it takes too much life force to watch 24/7. Matt Locke, I feel the same way. Honestly, I like watching recaps. I like checking in live, but you know what I mean? It's good that Alex sends up people. Thank you. I appreciate that, Joe. I appreciate that, man. Alex, but like, it's just, what's the tattoo on my right arm? Oh, this is my father's signature, like his exact signature. And this is a prison tat. This was done with fucking literal a staple melted into like a half-size toothbrush. Then they use like a little dollop of shampoo, and they light a chess piece on fire. They take 2 magazines. They take the deodorant thing to tape the magazine, and they put a chessboard on top. They let that chess piece smoke. It creates this black grime shit. They take a card, put it in a toothpaste top, put a little drop of shampoo, and that's ink. And believe me, when in jail, shit gets boring. Millennium Odyssey, the fucking web series, now on YouTube. Millennium Odyssey, it's that web series. It's 07 Thomas Carroll. Hey, and believe me, you're gonna love Millennium Odyssey, the web series. The Monkey King loves it. Big Dog Jimmy loves it. And guess what? I'm gonna be shouting that out from a very special place. 07 to you, Thomas Carroll. Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Let's get Millennium. Let's get Odyssey. Let's get adventuring. Happy Independence Day, Jet. Miltoad always on some selling shit. God, Miltoad. I look up and I was like, oh, something serious. And it's TTS, what is that? Neither of those things. Yeah, like I said, I can always tell by, I think, you know what's funny? Even some of the walkers deep inside, they got a feeling. They know what's coming. They're just not ready to accept it yet. You know what I mean? And I can understand. Hey, 07 to you, Thomas Carroll, motherfucker. 07 to you. But I just don't think that they know in their hearts. No more heroes, motherfucker. Remember, I'm here to eat every fucking one of them. Remember, it could have been a party. Some of it will be. You know what? I'm gonna Jersey Shore as much as I can, as much as allowed, but guess what? I just have a feeling a line will get crossed. And this time, I don't have to hold back no more. I don't even have to wait. I can just be like, oh, you said this? I just think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be a fun summer. Don't you? Hashtag stay tuned. 0. And that's right. Hashtag no more heroes. Cause I'm taking them all down. Every fucking one that has something to say to me. Then come test that shit. Come test it out. I don't know. I just got a feeling we're gonna get an opportunity. I don't know. It's something in me. I just feel like it. I feel like if the ways the universe should have, I should already be there destroying you. Now. I should be making you bow, and I mean literally bow. Literally, not metaphorically. Bow. Making you kiss my foot. Literally, not metaphorically. All you did was delay the inevitable a little bit. Have you been watching World Peace Season 2? Talos, no, not yet. Walker, stay quiet. Yeah, carcasses! And if you all do like this content, please hit that like button and subscribe to my YouTube and my Twitch crowd. I love you guys. And if anybody would switch for me, that's cool. If not, YouTube's fine. I am going to start going, Keith Kubler! What up, buddy? Holy fuck! I love you, Keith. Where's your Viper at? You're hurting my feelings. You're my homie. Machiavelli, Alex, you were my favorite season 3 cast. It had the nest reveal to the contestants. I'm dipping. Have a good day out there. If you're not on season 4, throw a hold on. If you're not on season 4, I'm gonna throw a firework and not run. Hey, bro, that's the thing. Are you going to spoil what the doghouse is? Hey, like I said, if there's a never mind. I'm talking too much. Man, I'll be honest with you. I have a feeling season 4 would have been the best season ever.
Welcome to the Monkey
Yes,
King
they've been
Army.
allowed to fucking continue. Oh shit! Carcasses! Carcasses, my motherfucking dog. Carcasses is like, hold up. Let me fix my. Hold up. Shitting on motherfuckers. Carcasses in this bitch. Hey! Carcasses, I fucking love you, bruh. You're such a G, man. Thank you, man. Good God. Sorry, the boat stream ended when you streamed Millennium Odyssey on the boat, but it was mad funny. Hey, bro, Thomas, you're the fucking man. Did you catch it though? Shit. I hope it's on there. Happy 4th to you, Keith. Are you doing a collab with Milk Dust? I'll be honest with you, brother. One of my favorite cars, my dream car is an Aston Martin. I haven't driven one yet. Yeah, I've had nice cars before, but I haven't got my hands on an Aston Martin yet. That's what people think this, like I said, I've done okay, good in life, but not as well as everybody thinks. I am not my mom and my dad. People like assume this, like no, I don't. Which is why I'm trying to take this full time. You know what I mean? But I will say this, whether it works or whether I fail, the content's coming regardless. And I mean, not just some shit me recapping and reviewing. I mean that up close and personal shit that everybody's been fucking waiting for. It's all coming and more. I fucking promise. And guess what? We're here. We might as well say we're here, because waiting, I don't like to wait. That's why it's called summer. Because it's nonstop. I have to cram. Look, I'm still yapping. I haven't even gotten started on, because this is like maybe the only night I'm going to have to do this. You all will understand very shortly. A lot of these, I'm speaking in riddles because I gotta. Just remember, ooh, ooh, ah, ah, motherfuckers. And remember this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Cop a Corvette. Hey, Chuck, that's a good thing, because the Corvettes are only built in one place in the world. Where is that? Bowling Green, Kentucky. Believe it or not, that's like 2 hours south of Louisville, but it really is. Millennium Odyssey owes Alex for all the traffic he sends. Shit, man. Millennium Odyssey is that shit, though, bro. It really is. The Joker. I'm a tutor. Duh. Oh, Jim O'Hara on some bullshit. Cards, they're really cool for you, man. Thoughts on Rachel? Well, Rachel's the Iron Maiden. You know what I mean? Like, here's my real thoughts on Rachel. Okay, so she does look old enough to be my nana. I do think she's tough for going in there, knowing. I think it was a smart move on production size, knowing that TTS was gonna just rip. You know what I mean? That was a smart money move. The fact that she was able to take it too and hang on with it. People I don't, but it's hard for me to respect people like, okay, like there was a fella named Jen. Okay, so when the first 4 days of it went live, I was traveling, so I didn't get to see it. But my first time checking in live, he was already out the house. And someone showed me an interview. He said something about, oh, with my newfound fame. When I heard that saying, that newfound fame, I was home by day 5. And I started watching it live. He was already gone. Newfound fame. It seems to me like you just signed up to get your name in that fish list and leave. The fuck you mean newfound fame? You look like a creep and a pervert, dude. I probably would have beat you up day 1. Straight up. Angela teaches stall, she brings it back to Vegas. But no, like I said, that's like saying thing. There is... Like, you know how there's some people who say, like, this, whether you like skinny girls, big girls, doesn't matter, doesn't that. Ugly is ugly. You can't fix ugly. There's not much you can do about it. Like, ugly is like what's right here. Whether people like fat, skinny, whatever, ugly is ugly. You can't fix that. I think Iron Maiden was a warrior. I say Iron Maiden because she looks like she's like in a biker group, kind of. I mean, she's always wearing black. It's the only color she wears, and fucking, I mean, she's got the look. Right on, Chuck Clean. Jimmy tweeted out about Doghouse. It is what you're... Doghouse? No, I don't know. I don't know nothing about Doghouse. That's honest to God. I don't know about Doghouse. Keith. Oh no, Matlock. Exactly. I've caught myself a few times, but I ain't. Believe me, I'm only saying things that I'm allowed to say. And trust me, I know what I can and can't say about this stuff very clearly down to the T. And I promise you, nobody gives a shit about dinner. Hey, Beer Bell, I'll be honest with you. If there was a goddamn bell my season, oh, see, I'm jealous about that. That kind of, honestly, it puts me in not a great mood. I would have had so much, I would have lived at that bell. Give me a coffee first thing in the morning, 8 a.m. I got a beef. Who you got beef with? All you motherfuckers. Everyone in this house better unite against me right now, because y'all ain't doing shit. Somebody stop me. Shit, I feel like I would have went home with a bunch of prizes, but I'd have loved that motherfucker. Ding, 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 just for no reason. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ding, 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 ding. What is your problem now? I don't know. Let's do it. Ding, ding, ding. Ah! It would have been fun. Keith, you're the fucking man. And I'm kind of surprised they never brought a beef bell in the house. It seems like it was a gimmick that would have worked. Yeah, doesn't mean that it box all the time, but challengement and punishment, why not? Exactly. I want to see Keith Kublar right there. You see that? I love you, Keith. You see how he says, I want to see Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on YouTube. It's like Neo in the Matrix. Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Now on YouTube. This is the Monkey King. I have been sent back in time to tell you about the Odyssey. At the turn of the millennium, there will be an Odyssey of the new millennium. This revelation will be brought to you by one Thomas Carroll. He will be the generation's next Martin Scorsese. You will listen to these commands, as it is Millennium Odyssey, the web series that will deliver you the redemption. And Millennium Odyssey, the web series. 10 out of 10. Ahs. 07 Thomas Carroll. Motherfucker, I love you. You're the fucking man. Jen got knocked out on lame grounds, but it was still... Oh, he got knocked out? I thought he walked away. Brylan, Christopher, I am a little bit crazy, but the thing is, there's a difference between crazy and evil. See, evil people are like this. Oh, let's make plans and whisper, because I ain't got the goddamn balls to do anything about it for real by myself, so I gotta scheme and lie and do all this fucking stupid weird shit. Instead of getting in my motherfucking face, hey, let's have some fun. You were just talking shit 2 seconds ago. Why is it such a problem when you say it when I'm looking at you? Why? How come you're so tough behind a goddamn keyboard? I'm sorry, that shit makes me mad, and that's why TTS makes me mad, because I can't get my thoughts on Dr. Cross and what? I don't know who Dr. Cross is, Jim. I'll be honest with you. Come on, y'all know my knowledge on other streamers is not bright, but I don't know who Dr. Cross is. But yeah, Keith, what I was going to say is everyone wants to put me, like you just said, they want to see Alex versus Freddy. Believe me, a lot of people said that. But then again, I see other people be like, I want to see this person collab. I want to see this person collab. I want to see this fish and this, and it's like, I want to see Alex versus this person. I want to see Alex fight them. Like, what did I do? Like, I got out and I had like fucking 10 enemies from people people that hated me from season. I'm like, what did I do to you guys? Like, shit. You know, the fuck? The fuck did I do to you? You know, and I made a couple homies the public don't know about, you know what I mean? You all will soon. You'll see the teams being built. People out there think they know so much when in fact they know very little. They know what's happened. But with all the conspiracies and future guessing, it's just it feels fun because I know that you guys know a lot more than I do, but it feels good to me kind of knowing stuff. But it also, there's that part of it that's like, fuck, I want to prove them wrong right now, but I can't. Fuck, I hate that. Eric Gordon Flowers is gonna pay a visit. I don't know who that is, buddy. Wild Randy Otta. Hey, and shout out to Wild Randy, one of my biggest donators on Twitch. No, Keith, I already know, bro. I already know. But like I said, but you're not wrong, Keith. Especially when I drank, it probably would have inevitably happened. You know what I mean? But believe me. I mean, I don't lose to anyone. That includes mechanics. You feel me? Give me 1 second. Someone just said spicy jewel, and your mind. Oh shit! I found it. It's in my pocket. Thank you. Who is my good friend that reminded me of my spicy? Who's my man out there reminding me of spicy? Oh, it's Brady. Alex and Boyd to Spicy Joe, bro. Hey, if you got him, you know what to do. Let's get going. Shit. Whatever it is, you'll likely quit or get kicked off again. 0 for 2. Fine. The only difference about that is I didn't get kicked off. I had to quit, but I was also the only fish that got the family challenge. What other fish has dealt with that, huh? Second, no, I'm actually 1 for 1. You see, actually, no, I'm 2-0. If you're talking about minnow tank, oh God, then Thom, you're gonna hate what's coming soon. Again, you're one of those people that's gonna want to leave. You're not gonna like my future. It's probably, I'm starting to understand. Probably it's because I'm just stealing your dreams over and over. We'll get ready because I'm about to do it again. But yeah, murked everybody up, and the only reason people even remember that sardine minnow bullshit is because of me. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but it's true. I went up there, so like, I'm more than times 10 its viewers. And I know that because, like, well, let's just say the highest source of credibility you can get told me. Anyways, fucking, but yeah, it was pretty easy. You made season 3 and people only shit on you because you riled up and everything, controlled loud, controlled rage, crazy. I know, but it's hard. Tybee Kingu, it's hard for me to control sometimes. That's why I like watching season 4. It made me, oh shit!
Welcome to the Monkey King
Thomas
Army.
motherfucking Carroll, my fucking brother from another mother. Millennium Odyssey, the web series now on YouTube. Millennium Odyssey, the web series. If you like The Matrix, Millennium Odyssey, the web series, no, on YouTube. If you don't watch it, you're gonna deal with the Monkey King. I know people laugh and do that behind their keyboards, but you wouldn't if I was there. Millennium Odyssey, the web series on fucking YouTube. Thomas, you're my fucking brother. And I know you were speaking, you said this openly about chat, so I think it's okay to talk about this. Hey, everything is possible in the future, especially for part 2. Thomas, you know what I mean by that. If anything ever does get worked around, I'd love to. W Blinker, man, I like the things. Keith, it's been good. A sparse dearth. But yeah, no, Tabby, like I said, season 4 is over, and I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying is people missed out on a good thing. If those fucking weird-ass stupid babies hadn't reported the bullshit they did or done what they had done. Fuck! You all ruined it for more people than you know. Not you all. I'm not talking to you all in your... You know what I mean. I'm talking to the people. They ruined it for more than they know. They did. You don't think I don't want a shot at redemption too, guys? Like, I wasn't okay, 8 of us out of 12 weren't your average fish. We didn't know. We didn't know to be thankful. Sorry I didn't act exact getting off the show. I know I went fucking nuts. Like, I'm sorry I didn't act exactly how y'all wanted. Like, but fuck. I would say, I've said this before, imagine being on a 22, 23 day episode of Punk'd times 1,000 though. And you're sleeping there 24/7 and you have no idea where you're, it will fuck with your mind. You're like, oh, I wouldn't believe that. Yes, the fuck you would. You weren't in our mindset. You didn't know. People don't think about that enough. Like I said, I was convinced by the end. I was like, all right, this is just, we're going to get paid to do a social experiment. Because it's fucking insane. It is. But it would have been so much smoother and easier if I just known the chaos we were allowed to cause because that comes naturally to me. I'm a very chaotic person and fucking I thrive in very, very, very chaotic situations. I love chaos. I really do. I've always loved walking right on the edge of life for some reason. I don't know why I'm like that. Oh shit, carcasses! I didn't even see that! Carcasses, motherfucker! Another one. Carcasses, I like you, I like your style. I didn't thank you. Carcasses, my motherfucking brother! Oh, Carcasses, you're my fucking boy. I didn't even see that. How dare I? I deserve to get smacked in the face for not thanking you. Said, wow, walkers could never stay crying, bozos. Carcasses, I fucking love you, dog. Fuck. Okay. All right, shit. Woo. Did I see, did I see rapper 4 extra blue? What? No, I didn't see that, Jim. That's crazy. Jim, did that really happen? Someone lost their fingers because of fireworks? I believe that because people are fucking stupid. But, damn. Jim O'Hara is funny as fuck. He's the man. But Jim, I would like you to be one of those people that I could ask questions to that tells me the truth, though. You know, I have to look like Keith's one of them, Thomas Carroll, fucking Mark _. You know, there's certain people I will look for in chat. Like, people throw me the wrong way and they tell me like, oh, someone said this when in fact that didn't happen. And of course, then I'm like, oh, they did what? And I start acting like a complete donkey and fucking... I'd like you to be one of those guys that I'd be like, hey man, are they telling the truth? You know what I mean? Because if some of my homies ain't in chat, I never know what is actually real and what isn't. Like hundreds of people get fucked up by fireworks every year. Damn, sparse dirt. That's probably such a true statistic. And I never even thought about it. Keith Kubler, my crew. I'm loving Twitch and YouTube right now. This is all good vibe and look at. Why is there a video of your wife? The dumbest thing ever about getting monkey. Dude, do you really think that happened? That's an old cat. Do you know what she was talking about? And that night when people were lying to me, and I'll address that, so is she. I'll address that right now. I was being lied to. I even showed a text where I'd text my neighbor, hey, the cops coming, cat got stolen. People told her a bunch of lies. Just for example, that was one lie. They told her that text was about her, when in fact it wasn't. And so when they lied to her personality, and she admitted she started lying and going hard. And what did I do? Exact same thing. I'm like, oh, this bitch is gonna lie on me. Same thing. And then elevated. But yeah, dude, that was it's got about as much truth to it as, do you remember when said people, you pulling monkey teeth? Not only have I showed them in 60 videos, but literally on Alex Stein. Why do people, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, getting out, seeing that people come up with the shit they come up with, it's like, there was even one out there, this one sticks out to me, the one that said, claiming on Reddit that I drank blood. What? Why would someone even say something whose mind is thinking about that and why? Why are they thinking about that? Then again, I've said this many times before too. When other people knew that my house was scrubbed off Google Maps, well, my old house now got scrubbed off Google Maps before I knew, why? Why is that their business? What? Why are you even Googling that? To me, that's foreign. My mind will never understand that. Just like hate watching. I don't get it. Watching a streamer you like, you enjoy, that you have fun with, that you know, that you've built like a kind of like, you know, parasocial relationship with, you like that's your friend. You know what I mean? That I can understand. But that, the hate, I don't. I'll never get it. I'll never get it. Soapskin. Whoever, I see you out there. You are definitely on that trust list, bro. 100%. I promise. Carcasses, all those, man. Like, I'm serious. You don't drink. No, I do not drink fucking blood. No, God. I can't believe I'm justifying that question. No, I don't drink fucking blood. I think that is. I've heard about that Hollywood bullshit where people actually do that stupid or have transfusions thinking that's actually going to change them. Do you know how ridiculous that is? Oh, you hear about all those new this and that, this and that. It's dumb. I don't pay attention to any of that. Ever since even in like long time ago, even from like when I was 5, 10, 15, it doesn't matter. I never cared about celebritism and shit like that. I liked making content and doing fun, positive shit. That's why I said at the beginning, like, I'm in a good mood. I like to party, but someone always has to go there with me. Somebody's always got to say something fucking dumb or disrespectful. And I'm just not good at like handling that shit. You got to understand, people don't really think. I've said this, let me say it again slowly. I would get jumped by like 4 or 5 fifth graders, and I mean bad jumped at a private school as a kindergartner just because of who my dad was. The one time y'all saw me around my brother, the one time, even one of them, at a place where we should be on our best behavior, we almost fucking fought on Millionaires Row at the Derby. Do you know what I mean? My point is, and then I got in trouble. I've been through some shit, and then I made bad choices. Anyway, the point is, I'm getting off track here, but like, someone's always got to cross the line and disrespect me. But I don't do that to them, not ever, not first. I don't just start running my fucking mouth about someone for no fucking reason. I don't. They were just trolling and I'm like, oh yeah, I knew that, but like, it's tangy. But I appreciate you asking that question to clear that up, for real. It's just, like I said, she'd been on there saying that before too, like admitted, like, cause it was a certain group of people that basically set us up to lie after lie. It was bad, but yeah. Keith Kubler Carcasses is the man. Drinking blood isn't that crazy, to be honest. Oh my God. He said, Laurent said he was a fucking baby psychic. Dude, I just sat back and I was like that. When he said, I didn't want to say anything. Like, same thing as when they said, the 3 attributes they have why nobody could ever lay a hand on him. I've never wanted to so bad in my life. That took everything to control that. Like, I was just like, oh yeah, it's cool, man. Yeah, I get it. I'm doing, this is my dream show. This is my dream. Like I was battling in my mind constantly not to freak the fuck out. Like, and just, do you know what the ironic thing is? That was the one place, the one show. That's the crazy part. I've always wanted to do some type of entertainment shit, right? But that was the one show I could totally just let loose and like be myself and and I held back so much because I was afraid of like, come on, you all know what I mean when I say Hulu woke conduct. It's true though. You know what I mean by that. I could have really let loose. And not only that, but like, actually like, all right, motherfucker, no fucking gloves, I'll sign it. Like, how about you, fuck it, you can do, you can use that, everything too. Let's go, You just have to clarify with people like Free Butt Plug and Milk Dud One. They need to get certain tests. Actually, there's a medicine they need to get on, and it goes well with the name. The name fits. They need Apertude. Look it up. It's a medicine. It's to help people with their situation. You know what I mean? And I'm saying that, because like we all want their health and safety, right? So like. Then and if you look up that medication, what it is, you know. They need, before they enter the ring with people, and then like, let's say someone pops in one of the, and then, you know, blood gets in the eye or something, you know. Also, you have to make clear, look, head, shoulders, knees, and toes, no fucking gloves, but them motherfuckers, hey, ain't no sword fighting either. I know they like to sword fight and shit. There's so much fucking, that's what I mean by disrespect. You don't act like you're friend, buddy with somebody and then yell shit like that. That's so disrespectful. I'm not gonna harp on that because it just makes me want to fucking say things I can't say. And get rid, this is why I need to go to the, tune in for Kick. Like right now, I could make a great one. I could make a great one. But it's probably the shit I shouldn't do. Because later on, it's gonna get me fucked out other things. Like, whoa, that's the guy that said this and that. Like, that would have been the easiest place to thrive in, just knowing the chaotic shit I could have done. I've been that way my whole life. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to chat, because if I do, I'll never shit. Oh, shit. Sparse Earth. Like I said, energy vampires ever, bro. So whoever, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm serious. Thank you. Sparse Earth aptitude. What's the aptitude? Yes, Jim O'Hara, that linked with the sand. They do like pork sword fighting. That Keith Kuglar soup skin. Exactly. If Alex would fuck everyone up into monkey mode, y'all, but hey, I'm being real. You all haven't seen monkey mode. What? Because you've seen us travel and shit and walk around? Because, you know, we'll almost get into it, some weak bouncers that threatened to call the police on me? Fuck, for not leaving their little space. What? I know. No. And there was like 6 cop cars. Like they pointed at them like a block up at the club. It's tourist area Hawaii. They were everywhere. Those mother. Anyways, you know, and I didn't want to get kicked off. Guys, I even laid down in a bed. Is that like me? Do you think I'm going to feel so bad about something that I'm going to go put myself in a timeout in jail and lay down and show remorse? That's the only time I acted. Oh, please. And the whole time I was like, please don't let me get kicked off of this fucking bullshit. These weak-ass motherfucking PC. Oh, but it is my own mouth that got me in trouble. I should have known better. Fuck you. Hulu, you know? Ironically, I could have fucking just let the fuck loose. No. Still, even now sitting here, I can't let the loose. I ain't got no targets in front of me. Give me some targets! Put me in the game, coach! See what the fuck happens now. Y'all want to see a beast? The beast from the east? You all got a watered down version of me trying to be good. I'm being serious when I say that. You all don't know the length I'm saying that to. If I do, oh, fuck. They think they're crazy. They want to entertain people. Oh man, I like it when people think they're nuts, and they're especially the ones that think they're tough. Or like, oh, I'm from so and so. That's my favorite type. Oh, you were born in that hood, so that gives you the ability to fight, huh? Let's see. Yeah, that's my fucking favorite. I'm sorry, it is. That's my favorite type. Isn't that bad? You know, like, but it's true. I need to just chill. And wasn't the name of this stream? I am so fucking ADHD. The name of the stream was Recap. Days 13 through 15 in False Hawks. 1 hour, 26 minutes later, I'm still ranting and bitching. I'm admitted. I'm like aware of the shit. I just can't control it. No. Could you crane kick someone's head? Oh, dude, hey, bro. I said, thank you. No, people like this, for real. Try this at home. Try this at home. Try this at home, for real. All that. Try this at home. Like that. Watch my foot. Like that. Like that. Really imagine. Guys, we're only talking defense modes only. For you guys out there, so no PC babies, anything dumb. We're only for defense mode only. But imagine like, okay, this fan, being a face, you know, be like this. Oh, hey, what's up? Boom. Like, what, you know what I mean? Imagine that being like teeth right here. Oh, okay, dude. And, or the heel, man. Oh, fuck. But the crane kick, you talking about that, you talking about that Daniel LaRusso, but I'm on that Johnny Lawrence. But yeah, we got it like that. You're the best. You're the best. No, you can't get out. Actually, I would crane kick with the other foot, I guess. You're the best. Ah, yeah. Bring you down. You're the best. The best. Nothing at a time to bring you down. You're the best. The best. Yeah, I love that jam. Keith Kubler, I love you more, brother. I imagine Alex. Yeah, wrong. Hey, my signature is this though. It will be like Colonel Guile from Street Fighter. I swear to God. When I'm done with mine, they can be on the ground like that. I'm gonna stand up like this. Or some Johnny Cage shit. I have to I'm bending my knees so I can fit the screen. See what happens? But yeah, but like this. Be on the ground. See? Like that. Hold up. Fix my hair and my shade. Ding. Feel me? How you doing out there, buddy? Need a hand? Pow. No, I'm just fine. But the thing is, why does it always gotta be like that? People always gotta put me in that light. I like to have fun too. I like to fucking, let's hang out and have a good one. You know, but it's always, someone's always gotta, always has to do something dumb. Always. And I always end up looking like the asshole because I get loud, I take it further, and I escalate it probably further than it should be. And I make a bigger deal out of it because I don't like it. Anyways. But the point, why? You know, unless I'm really drunk, I will admit, then sometimes I do start shit for no reason. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like a saint. Sometimes when I'm drunk, I'll even like talk loudly so other people can hear me, like hoping they'll say something like, yeah, these certain type of whatever suck, like hoping they'll be like, what? Just so you know, I'll say it so like hopefully that I can, yeah, you know what I mean. Yes, only in a self-defense situation. But for real, imagine that. And imagine a heel that are, I'm serious. Oh my God. And just from the shit I've had to fucking like, you know, trouble with law and shit, like, it's just funny, some of the people that say they're tough. When really it's not even about that. Why does it always gotta be, Alex versus this person, versus that? Believe me, the versus is gonna happen. But before the verses, let's entertain first. Let's show, because I don't want to win in just one way or one way. I want to win in every way. And that comes to fucking giving y'all a show too, don't it? You can't end the show it over too quickly. If you end the show in the first minute, you know? You got to build up. You got to build up to all the bullshit. You know what I mean? Believe you, Alex, if half season 3 wasn't the Hulu gaslight, you would have been on fire the whole time, eagerly awaiting the return of the king. Ah, thank you, bro. Hey, like I said, I can only hope and pray. I can only hope and pray. That's what I'm saying. I can only hope and pray that I, you know, get a shot at redemption. Have I done kickboxing before? Nice kick? No, I haven't. I used to take karate, though, for 14 years when I was younger. And you know what else I did? I took tap, jazz, and ballet, too. My mama made me. My older sister was dancers, and that was my deal with her. Karate, Kentucky Martial Arts Academy. It was right next door to that, and I went back and forth. But I think that's why my legs have muscle memory like that. I think that's why I can climb and do all the shit I can do, to be honest. Man, Keith, you're the fucking man. You're nothing but good vibes, Keith. You have never come in here on some bullshit, Keith. I always remember that. You know that. Sorry, I'm talking Twitch. Forrest and Cat, you're the shit. Some of y'all like give me the greatest shit. Thank y'all. Now, what do y'all say we take it over and actually do what I set out to do, but my ADHD uncontrollably doesn't usually let me do what I like to do. So let's take a look, shall we? let's dive in other words. Huh. Vortex Special Ops, what up, man? Thank you for that. I appreciate that. People always test the alpha man. Hey, dude, that's a good take, Forzen Cat. That's a good take. I like
SFX.
that.
The wrench gets
Let's check it out, because I don't know what happened after this, and I'm gonna need some of you guys to walk me through it. Soupskin, can I tell you something, bro? You have relentlessly always been on Twitch for me, and I thank you for that. Soupskin, your name's on my list, and that's the good list. Like, I don't forget the people who've been there. Soupskin, I know I don't do everything perfectly, and I even remember you're even good at giving constructive criticism, because I can take it. You know what I mean? You're just shout out, Soupskin. For real. I remember everything. I forget nothing. That's right, Soupskin, we are. And thank you. Again, if anybody wants to join us on Twitch, I would personally be appreciative, but YouTube, I'm just as thankful for. Thank y'all for being here. Hey, Soup, much love right back at you, brother. But trust me, you're gonna know what yeah. On REA the baby, what? Vortex? I don't know anything. Is there something I don't know about REA and is there something I don't know about that, Vortex? God, Noah would not trust with the hand. No, nope. Not from what I've heard. Okay, see, again, time out. Was that horn? Was that a sound, or was that someone? Because right then, that means you're ready to fight. I would make that clear. That means you're ready to fight right then. Not glove, let's wake everybody up and go downstairs. I mean, right out the door, like fucking right there in the hallway. Like, disrespectful, unnecessary bullshit. For the little, I have a bad time sleeping. For the little sleep I do get, that's a real good way to piss me off. To get me 0 to 100 as fast as possible, wake me up when I finally went to sleep and I'm really tired. You will never get me more pissed off. I'll go ahead and put that out there. Want to see me mad as fuck? Wake me up when I just fell asleep and I'm trying to fucking go to bed. Real talk.
I tried booby trapping Drench.
Why?
Ballet, gymnastics, are incredibly valuable fighting, skateboarding, all kind of thing. Parkour, thank you. Hey, Joker, right on, yeah, parkour, and I love parkour. I'm not good at sports. Like I said, I can do water sports, waterboarding, water ski, and snowboard, but when it comes to other sports, I'm just fucking awful.
Drench what was in that cup.
Water? I think. So he's just gonna try and cause havoc.
Like you said, why do you on the big hunter track 2 all the time? Oh, brother, I'm gonna get into some more games. It's just think about it. I want to play more games. Counter-Strike is my heart lies, right? I played it so long. It's hard for me to look at Counter-Strike as a game. It's more to me than a game. So if I start playing Counter, it's gonna take over. But I've got a bunch of, oh shit, carcasses, fuck yeah! But like, there's a whole bunch of shit going, is what I was gonna say, carcasses. Freddie thinks he's all that, but who is the only star fish tank contestant to be disqualified from the drunk POS challenge? That's right. Thank you, Garg. And let me tell you something. And this ain't just one specific person, this is anybody. I ain't know. Thing is, here was the special part about some season 3 fish. See, season 1 set the precedent. Thank you guys. Season 2, we're still OGs, and you know, it's hard for me to look at them as like they were fans. I don't really know this, but still, season 2 paved the way. Thank you guys. Season 3, holy shit. That was nut house bananas. But thank you for the gift that was given that I didn't know at the time. Season 4, some of y'all did good, whatever, sure. We'll call it that. But I feel like some people are actors. And my favorite thing to do is pull people's bitch cards. See, my whole life, there's been this stupid thing I fucking hated. Oh, it's because his daddy's got money. He can't be tough, right? I've had to prove it since kindergarten, and I don't fucking mind proving it, especially when it's against entertainers. Some of the fakest motherfuckers in the world. That, oh fuck, that's my hashtag. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I'll show you the difference between actors and entertainers and, you know, well, entertainers, but it's just like in their blood. Just them. Without months to think about a persona or, oh, how do I want to present myself when I get there? How do I want to make myself look? It's a little more authentic when, you know, you don't know your... God, had I known there was a chat like that scrolling that goddamn fast. Carcass says, you're the man. See how ADHD I am, damn it. This is all to thank you. I love you, Carcass. 07.
Twice last night. I go if I lose.
I'm over here getting in the zone. I will never get through anything if I don't. God damn
events, the fish will be against you. I need you to stay sober and win.
I might just go sober. Here you are. Dude, you guys
Hashtag says, hashtag Soup Skin is right, brother.
I got buzzed a little bit.
Northside Gorilla, I'll specs on computer. I'll post them in Discord. I honestly don't know. I'll take a screenshot. Like, I honestly don't
I'd
know.
love to make up with you.
Sean Flournoy built this.
No, you're not. You're just gonna go back on it.
I'm not gonna go back in it. I'll prove. How about in a couple days I'll prove to you? How about that? I'll do it with my actions. And then
I still have this,
Up in
but I'm scared.
And Daniel talk about
I was supposed to do a stream of me installing this, but I'm scared I'm gonna break it. Think about it, guys. Okay, I can be trusted with certain things. Be honest and ask yourself, would you? Yes. Would you trust me installing your graphics card? Okay. Well, what do you want? But what was I gonna say? Yeah.
Just talking about how you wanted to box Jet.
I did talk about that.
Yeah, all night. Ring the bell on Jet. Ring the bell on Jet. So you're hungover?
I have no idea what that means, Vortex.
I just don't remember much.
Right? I don't know why Iron Maiden would need a bodyguard.
So
I didn't say that.
you did.
And I could honestly, like I said, I would never put myself in the same, even not purposely put myself in the same area as Connie, Milk Dud. Those are career ruiners. I'm smart enough to stay away from, hey, my dream is child this, prisoner that. When the fact that he says that and robbed people, I'm sorry guys, I just can't get behind it. The enemy of my enemy is my fucking enemy. I don't team up with bullshit. I'm not fake. I don't like, ooh, fuck who, fuck them all. If I'm cool with someone, we're cool. I'm not gonna betray that loyalty. I'm not. But someone always fucking betrays me. Always. Always, 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 always. I just wait till it happens and handle it accordingly.
And you were like, I have nothing to lose. I should just kill myself.
I didn't say that. I didn't say kill myself.
I expect to see more fire. Vortex, I agree.
Two, Ellie and Arye visit the ranch.
So whoever destroys your army, you're criminal.
Alex, you're looking like a villain of season 3 real quick. Vortex, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Like I said, I just don't think people realize like how nuts that like fuck, and that's only more props to them because they did their jobs that fucking crazy. To outside people are like, hey, these people are stupid. I promise you all, if y'all didn't know, y'all would have been like, what the fuck is going on here? Like imagine you learning about the awesome, crazy nutcase show that this is, you know, it's awesome, but like, you're in the middle of it. And you're like, what? Like, I don't even scroll. I thought it was a joke. I didn't know what was happening. Like me and Smack kept each other, like I said, up for about 2 hours, 2 nights, just staring straight at the ceiling, across the room from each other, just horrifying each other about what could be. I mean, Jet had literally had to come upstairs and be like, all right, guys, look, you all know we're not a bunch of psychos. No one's getting hurt, you know, but just the fact that they had to do that, that's how well they did their job. And more props to them. I guess I wish I had handled it better personally coming out and not been such an idiot, dumbass. I was just so fucked in the mind, guys. I was so like mind fucked by everything that happened, you know, and then they got my family involved, you know, and so, I mean, it was just, but you know, I signed that contract and it was fun. It was, but at the time it wasn't fun to me. I felt like, I don't know what, I felt like I'd been lied to, fucked around. I didn't know what was going on. Even getting out, I had no fucking clue what the fuck was actually going on.
Oh.
Second, Stoics purchase to whoever pulls hair out of your chin. Here's what I think you should do.
Vortex,
you should destroy your own
MGK.
brains and pull hair out of your own chin.
I'm gonna destroy my cranes.
Okay.
You have the instruction sheet?
Milk Dud is a feral animal. Hey, but hey, I'll be this. Milk Dud is something. He is an animal that should be locked in the cage, but feral, no. When something goes down, all he does is this. Blows that stupid whistle. Hey, you guys, stop it right now. Shut the fuck up. I had to pretend be nice to people because of never mind.
Yeah, I think I have it somewhere.
Yeah, PTS is telling me everyone in the house hates me. I don't believe that. I think Freddie hates me, but I think everyone else.
I don't hate
I
you.
think right.
What do you mean
Letty's
of all the
different.
contestants? What's going on? Rachel's legitimately Rachel's legitimately background furniture. For Brady 7. For Brady 7. I'm so drunk and on the fourth. Oh, fourth on the fourth. Let's keep this party on. For Brady 7. Shout out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. White boy wasted. That's always over on Twitch. My homie's wasted. So for Brady, Twitch. Do one, get wasted. And if you're wasted, sub to my channel and get you a cool little viper next to your name. Yeah! Woo! My dog, for real though. Thank you for being here. You know, to play around. Again, that's on Twitch side. If anybody on YouTube wants to join Twitch, that would mean worlds to me. It really would. If not, I still appreciate your presence on YouTube. I do. Thank you guys. Let's keep going.
Drop me.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You hungover?
No, I would say, but my memories are really fuzzy.
I didn't drink. It was the most. I didn't drink. I had a couple sips.
A couple. Don't.
Freddie, it's not the flex you think it is to claim you weren't drunk while groping people and insulting a cripple.
Booby trapped her door.
I booby trapped her door.
Why?
She might be in competition, dude.
Do I? Oh, hell no. Jim, come on. Jim, I just asked you literally 20 minutes ago if you would be one of those, if that would be cool to have you as one of those people that I could ask about something I trust. You know damn good and well if I posted something like that, I would be fucking fried. Come on, man. Sorry, I didn't realize what that was. And hey, Ricky, I want to do a shout out. I feel like a complete jackass because somebody posted my reaction to that. Thanks, asshole, whoever did that. Fucking my reaction to Ricky. I didn't know who he was, okay? Like, thank you for making me, like, thanks, guys, for posting that on X. That was really cool of you to do. The fuck? Oh, God. When I saw the comment, he's like, yeah, I'm pretty hot. And I was like, oh, no. Like, fuck. I'm not gonna make fun of like something like what, and I was like these assholes. And he saw it, you know. But I mean, hey, I do want to congratulate you. You have figured out a way to take your physical deformation, and turn it into, you know, capitalize it. That's fucking awesome, dude. Good job. Congratulations.
Nothing happened. I saw her open up the door. Nothing hit her. Nothing. It just.
Oh my God, Gardner.
But you don't have to like explain yourself.
North side, say what? Oh my gosh, I just read that, Gardner.
Ricky puts the tattoos on everybody and then heads up into confessional with Ellie.
Pour pepper on her.
Holy shit, Northside just said that. Oh my God, I'll never forget
Everywhere,
that.
So
I just learned, Alex, what was my favorite milk dud moment in Fishtank? When he went to sleep or when he would just be out of the room. Like he just made everyone, it wasn't just me, he made everyone uncomfortable. Everyone. And like not in like a funny way, and like everyone else was really worried about like his mental health, dude. And that doing that gross shit, and he's just a total punk. He is like there's nothing tough. Like, I don't know, like he just annoyed the shit out of me. Like in the cell, organizing all those, like, oh my God, dude, oh my God, or keeping us up all night with that. I'm just gonna eat some candy and rub those. Fucking that shit. Like we couldn't get any sleep. I had to beg Jet, please, God, please, switch him, put him upstairs, please. He did too, thank God. Alex remained alpha male fish tank for 28 days.
That was clean.
no.
And hopefully I'll get my shot at redemption. And like I said, I'm sorry to the people that, I am sorry for the way I acted after, guys. But please, really understand, if you were me, that would have driven you just as fucking crazy. And you would have felt lied to. You would have known what to believe. I sure as fuck didn't.
Be romantic or anything,
Of course
but
not.
you wanted to go to prom.
Yeah.
Oh, Jim, thank you. Okay, Jim, thank you.
As friends.
Tell me that.
If Letty comes
I can
with
tell
us.
he don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. That's what I said. Like, he's figured out a way to cap. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I can convince Letty to come to prom with me, we can go as a polycule.
Exactly.
This will be so hecking amazing.
What do you think of a 33-year-old asking an 18-year-old to
Well, I
prom?
mean, I
As
asked you
friends.
to prom.
As friends.
It's
As
real.
friends.
Not only
It
do I
looks
not think you
AI.
should do it, I think that if you ignore my advice and do it anyway, you should avoid all pictures. In fact, you should wear a mask.
Are you
No-
serious? Aria, you're really cramping my style right now.
Yeah, well,
Look, I'm trying to protect Ricky.
Wait, hold on.
I swear.
Well, hold on.
What the fuck?
Jack
All right,
interrupts to give Arya-
again, that means you were ready to fight, but I couldn't do that to her. Never mind. Oh, that would have had me mad. I would have been punching a hole in the wall or something. Like that, again, disrespectful. Let's lay out the rules now, okay? We can make content without being fucking disgusting or nasty or raunchy. I can be obnoxious, annoying, loud, throwing, yelling, partying, drama, whatever. Doing crazy, fucking stupid, just dumb shit. But the gross bullshit, quit leaning on nasty shit, cups of piss, shit like that, body fluids or fecal fucking matter. Oh, you think it's funny? Put that shit on. Oh man, that would have been a bad moral. I would have walked away because of the situation, but that would have pissed me off. I would have never stepped in confessional with that again. That would have made me fucking mad as fuck. Like I immediately would have been like, I would have gone from happy to pissed immediately. What is it? Mac Tonight. I'm sorry, you've got one of the coolest usernames ever. Mac Tonight. Jet a weirdo, what? And took Ellie to Durant to New York in the last couple days, and Reddit also leaked that Durant and Ellie and Angelina all posted and commented on shit saying they want him and one way or another. Mac Tonight. I have no idea about that, brother. I have no idea. I'm even catching up. Whoa, what the fuck is on his head? I just saw that. Like, just what? Milk Dud does it all the time, though. You never say. I know, bro. I get in trouble for little shit, and he's over there selling passes. What? I don't, man. Believe me. And when both times it happened, I didn't even say it derogative. I didn't. Believe me. If I said it derogative, they would have known, and I would have said it over and over and over and over and over again. I would have said it to piss them off, to bait them into hitting me. I need people to throw the first punch. I get in trouble too easy. Like, never mind.
The new officially designed magic box.
How many magic bucks do you have?
I think the joke was the magic books are fake.
Ring the bell
From what?
on
No.
Jet.
I think some of them might have been stolen. I didn't fight back, but I didn't throw
They
anything.
said ring the bell
You have the
on
old
Jet.
design.
It's funny, see, that's I never knew, like, until after that, like, you know, some people out in the audience, like, had fun with the production, too. Like, they would, you know, talk shit, or, you know, to either Sam or Jet, you know, and they'll talk shit back. It's fun, like, in a fun way, you know? Like, I didn't know that.
And I'm gonna give you the new ones.
Okay.
Bro, you know, I don't say bullshit.
No, dude.
I need it for
Back tonight. It's crazy.
Dude.
Oh my gosh, Jim, that's what it says on his
Ricky's
head?
manager comes in, and Aryeh continues to voice his concerns about the whole
I'm
prom.
sorry, I just thought it was some stupid drawing, so I didn't even read it. I don't read people's shirts and shit. I really don't give a fuck. Oh my God, that's what his head says. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Here, this is totally platonic.
You're here to talk shit? Welcome. Oh my God.
No!
Thank you to my YouTube and thank you to my Twitch side, but this is a lot. Holy shit.
I'm gonna be in the cuck chair. You and Letty are gonna be going to bed.
And again, if you don't mind switching to Twitch for me,
I'd say
I'd
take her to
appreciate
prom,
it.
but
But
don't have sex
again,
with
you
Letty
don't
in
have
front of her.
to. I appreciate it just as
Can we get to
much.
second base? Can there be hand stuff? Although I was listening earlier, and
I
don't
honestly
like hand
do.
Stuff. Unless it's from yourself.
Wait,
What?
when did I ever say that?
What? Didn't you say you're asexual, but you
Okay.
watch a lot of porn?
Look.
Yeah, it's not that I masturbate.
Oh, what are you watching it for then?
Look, I have
Oh, oh my
You're a goddamn
God, that's
freak.
insane.
No,
That's
it's not
what
that. I have a
I'm
very
saying.
personal thing. My mom used to have sex in front of me all the time.
Wait, what?
And then
Alright.
What the fuck?
I would go in her room, find all her sex toys, and I'd be like, really,
Holy
Mom?
Everyone
shit.
else, we
Yeah.
all belong here, but I'm like, what's Ellie doing? I understand now.
Victim.
The crew head back downstairs, where Daniel receives a multitude of ring the bell messages, and Ricky attempts to get Letty to give him a sponge bath.
What?
Bell. Ring the bell on Jet. On Jet. Danimal. Ring the bell. Ring it.
Did you ring the bell already? Come on.
I was drunk, man.
Ring the bell on
You look Mac tonight. Ricky passed out those tattoos. Did he really? Wait a minute. He literally passed out like what? Like some henna or something like that? Isn't that what it's called? Henna art? Oh my God.
Please.
Like he passed them out like they were stickers. Totally fucking insane shit to tell. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm reading from both YouTube and Twitch. Totally insane shit to tell people. Oh my God.
Please. Please.
Oh my God.
Please.
Why is Gamora, baby? What?
Take turns doing Ricky's
I was reading chat, not looking at the screen.
Aryeh
What the
suggests
fuck
they
was
all give
that?
Ricky a sponge bath.
No.
Please.
What is happening? This looks like a horror movie.
We gotta give you a sponge bath.
I don't like.
Please. Please. I'm a dirty boy. Please.
Oh my God.
Please.
Just drop it in and I'll do it. I'll do it. Ricky, go on the treadmill.
Please.
Oh my God.
Please.
Really?
Please.
I think everyone should take turns doing Ricky's sponge bath.
That's what I said.
On Aryeh's suggestion, they all give Ricky a sponge bath.
Faster.
My face?
Yeah.
Not necessary.
Why is that not necessary?
It's making me mangry. Like I don't know what. Nobody's even talking shit. It's making me mad.
You gotta get this foot next. Stop. All right.
I wouldn't. I'd be.
The news this morning. This morning's
I'd be a
headline
monkey
was
trying
about
to figure
Dorench
out what
giving
to
Freddie
do
the
right
silent
now,
treatment,
like-
and Letty wins for her drawing of Aryeh's ridges. After that,
Right,
Jack comes
Joker?
in and
That's what I'm
announces the
saying.
first
That
ever
looks.
fish tank auction.
The fuck?
There's been a lot of fights
How much?
in the house, and some of you have no backup. Seth, who would protect you if you were getting jumped? Not just
The
shut up.
bell.
Shut up.
Wing it. Ring the Wowie.
This is whack.
Oh, it was awesome,
Lucky
Mac.
Ball
It
is
was
here to
awesome.
Hang out. Is
Yeah,
he a freeloader?
it was awesome.
I don't know.
We had a
Assume
blast.
Technically not.
Fucking
what I would
blast.
consider whack is
That's right.
magic
No, that was
helper.
security at the
Magic
club.
helper.
That was a
Now,
club.
guys, this genius
That wasn't security at the
game
hotel. That was at a fucking
magic
club.
helpers.
Fuck,
This
you're right,
is a
though.
magic
Fuck 'em.
helper auction. Okay.
He freaks
I
me
want
out, too.
To know
It's very
if
stirring.
you want some backup.
Oh my gosh,
Win
Ricky's leg
this
looks like a mini
auction,
Louisville
you're gonna
slug.
have homie for life. It's gonna have your back.
Is he gonna be here for the rest of the show?
I don't know.
But you have a dispute and somebody's telling you that, you know, the Cleveland Indians. suck.
Vortex, man, it
Yeah,
just.
so you'll have someone
In fairness, his legs look long as fuck. Why is
Gamora?
Gamora?
Do physical altercations if the need arose.
Sure, but I think
Oh,
I'd probably it'd be at my discretion.
I expected to see Luca and Vance running around here. Like I said, again, I want to give a special fucking shout out to the fucking losers. You all fucked up so much. Not you all watching. You know what I mean?
We're gonna gang up on somebody. You know what I mean? Depends.
So, whoever purchases you, like, owes
Ricky
you?
needs to stick his food reviews where I can't say them. Why do you only stream at disgusting hours? Your sleep schedule brutal. Yeah, I know, Mac, right? Like, here's the thing. As much as people love to think they know me so well and they think they know everything about me, I actually work. I actually have shit to do. But even when I'm not traveling, but even when I'm traveling, I have to answer capital investments. I'm on Zoom calls all day. I have to day trade. I have to watch stocks. This shit just doesn't fall into my lap. Like I said, the monkeys are 8 diapers a day in fucking formula, and that'll be for 40 to 50 years. You know, like, it's hard to keep up with. And like, I'm trying to take this full time. Like, you know, it's not big enough yet, you know, like it's doing good, but you know, and I've got, well, it might be big enough soon after phase 4 and 5 are through. It might be, you know, to be absolutely full time. But right now I still have daytime responsibilities that I have to do. You know what I mean? I can't, or I'll shit, you know? People think like I've got like just unlimited resources, and I don't. I have to work for the shit I have, you know, and I do have like some, you know, I have the ability to earn something quicker if I continue to work hard, but that's why I have to put that first. Oh no, Benji and Luna, fuck no, I'm not waking them up. It's 5 a.m. Are you kidding me? They'll be up in a couple hours, but they sleep like humans. That'd be like waking your kid. That'd be like me saying, hey, go wake your baby up and put him on stream. Fuck no. I would love to. Don't worry. Benji can join us in a couple hours, but he's asleep right now. No, that's a fire, bro. Insurance to go lose the business. Thanks for providing this content. Absolutely. Hey, Mac, tonight I promise you the best is yet to fucking come. The best is yet. This summer has barely, and I mean barely, I mean barely fucking started. Barely fucking started.
Let's open bids.
1 fish buck.
All right, one fish buck going. Do we have two fish bucks? Anybody got 2 fish bucks? What do we got? 2 fish bucks? I'll throw 2.
It would be big. Hopefully keep up the stream. So remember, I'll be once again. Vortex, thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
5 fish bucks already. 5 fish bucks. We got 6.
Northside, I'll do a stream on that later, but if I get off on that, I'll never finish this episode. But people say don't place all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, if you don't want to get rich, don't do that. Like, but without risk, there is no reward. I'd say place them in 2 or 3 baskets, because if you just separate and buy into 20 companies, you're either just going to go up and down, a little up and down, a little up and down. You're not going to get some huge gain. Risk takes buy low, sell high. But we'll talk about that later.
7 fish bucks, 5 magic bucks is the current winning.
Carcasses.
No magic bucks to be had.
7 fish bucks, 5 magic bucks. Are you sure you want to spend all your magic bucks on this?
7 fish bucks, 2 magic bucks.
That is the winning bid. It seems like Ari won.
Guys.
Okay.
And for the price of 7 fish bucks, 2 magic bucks, Arye wins his own magic helper in Wrecking Ball. He then takes it up to his room.
This motherfucker said don't invest in Blockbuster or Radio Shack. Jim O'Hara, you are motherfucking, that'd be like investing in travel agencies or a library or a printing press, or coal mining. Not exactly jobs of the future.
I don't know if you'd be willing to. What's up? Physically push Fred up front.
Oh no, no, yeah, Matt. No, like I said, I come from parents who started with extremely humble beginnings, so you better believe they treat their kids the same. Like, people just have it in their mind, like this and that. No. Hey, spend 5 minutes with, when my dad was alive, you know, but spend 5 with my mom, and she's nice, but you'll know, there are no fucking freebies. None.
And I know because I've asked you. You want to leave? More than anything, yeah.
Stop bubbling around. Make a song with Freddie. Fortinet, scared money don't make money. That's right, Northside. That is fucking right. If you have money and you're sitting on it, I'm sorry, that is one of the most foolish things to do. You know, your money should always be working for you. Always.
You know, like kind of.
But that's weird. I get a weird amount of music requests I even got asked to be like in a rap song. Like it wasn't no big rap or nothing. It's still cool. Like no project is too small. But I've told people I'm not artistically talented. And I'm definitely not musically talented. I'm not. You know.
Just let it roll.
Whatever.
But if it does, you know, we'll go from there.
Most people have parents and money. These same kids who start working at the team want to show them hard as me. Yeah, exact, dude.
Over baby.
My dad caught me watching a movie at about 9:45 a.m. It was on a Tuesday. I will never forget that. I got in more. Believe me, it didn't matter if you were fucking 15 or fucking 25. If it's 8 a.m., you're out that fucking door. You do not come back till after 5. No. Like you just, oh my God, I got in so much trouble for watching a movie at 9:45 in the morning. There was no such thing. My dad could have been in Iceland. Thousands of employees, thousands. If I was 2 minutes late to work, I'd hit that, oh God, and I would fear answering it. Like he was harder on his kids than he was because he wanted us to, yeah. People just don't think about it. They're like, oh, no, exactly opposite. And he would word it like that. He goes, you know what you get if you don't work? 0, baby, 0. He would say it just like that, 0. I'm serious.
I can't.
Oh shit!
God damn.
Stop. This is what Diddy
I had to get to work when I work, but damn, Northside. What is it?
Asshole, you fucking asshole. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Take that, take that, take that. There you go.
Shit is fucked up though. There's no oil and shit on it now.
She threw Diet Coke all over me.
Yeah, that's pick on a cripple really takes a lot of gall. Okay.
That it was his turn to try, and so
Thank you, Max. Yeah, my mom's still around, but yeah, they're really humble people. They're like you wouldn't even understand how I'm a product of them. They're so good at the heart, like you know what I mean. And most of my brothers and sisters are too. I don't know how the fuck I turned out the way I
I had to
did.
be blind for the blind challenge. He grabbed me and tried to push me out the door. Sure, he showed it to me.
Alex, you seriously make a skit for your Matthew McConaughey from Wolf of Wall Street, the Monkey of Wall Street. All right, all right, all right. You know, I got monkeys before it was cool. Put in one of my suits. You know, it's just a Lincoln thing. All right, all right, all right. Alex watched season 3. Can you tell me if you remember Job destroying Ian by saying, "Who are you?" I don't know what that means. Actually, someone was saying recently, was talking about like Ian is it true or is it just bullshit? Supposedly people have been saying like he's been posting his Venmo or something or posting cash. I don't know. I don't know if there's any truth to this, guys. None whatsoever. This could be total bullshit. But yeah, supposedly he's like popping up on like socials asking people for money or something. I don't know if there's any truth to it. Like I said, I'm not even saying that as, you know, I'm just asking like,
No, I did not. If I did,
other
that, I was
people have
just-
seen it too. I mean, shit that other people posted, not me.
Yeah, I am, and I told him about it. I feel horrible.
These nerds are still.
I was told.
And then he
Hold on
tried.
a minute, Ari. I'm your bestie.
Chat tells you right now for real. And now that season 4 is over,
I did not try.
was there any sort of connection for you to come into the game when the season 3 houses are supposed to come and play? No, you know, Mac, tonight I still can't answer questions like that. All I can say is hashtag stay tuned, and I'll just say this: I'm more pissed off that season 4 is canceled, and the only people that could be more pissed than me is production and maybe some other people. But I'm mad. It sucks. I wanted to watch more. We'll just put it that way. I wanted to watch more. Really bad. So, I hope I find that PC baby Karen or whatever group, you know, so I can thank them properly. Ian was a silent genius. Like I said, I still have trouble seeing Ian like this. Like, where did they find him? I still don't know that. Like, I can't see him being like, hey guys, what's up? It's me, Ian, and so-and-so, it's going down. I don't know, you know what I mean? Hell yeah, that sounds good. It's like we're gonna be on for a little bit. Ian was the slept. Like I said, he was a cool motherfucker. But supposedly, like I said, if you look, like I said, there's posts out there saying like he's popping up, asking like, but what was he doing there? Why was he just like, hey? La, 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 la. I just can't picture him doing that. I don't know.
I throw him out.
Maybe he did. I don't know.
I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to get the story straight.
What?
When I was in the dog
Frank
house,
might be
he
moving
took
in on the
money from
Reddit
my
tour.
suitcase and went
Just,
upstairs
oh
and
my
paid
God.
my shit.
Ian had
Well,
zero expression. He said he had zero expression of facial bone structure. This motherfucking Vortex Special Ops. I see. Don't respond to this, but would have been legendary to see you running up with the tank and tank being able to be on his hype. Oh yeah, we're the top contestant. Like I said, all I know is this. I know them, and I know they're not gonna give up on their baby. Okay, let's just put it this way. Everybody else, I had a different way of meeting them. Everyone else met them through the social media giants they are. I met them as people. They didn't present themselves as actually. He said the exact opposite. He said, this is my first big gig, and if you guys fuck this up, y'all all be out of here with nothing. We were like, oh shit, you know, better listen. So yeah, with that being said, like, believe me, I'm sure they have good ideas. You know what I mean? 100%. And they're not gonna let their community down. They're just not gonna do it. You all should know that way better than me. You know what I mean?
What's going to happen is that as soon as he gets the opportunity, he's going to attack, and he's going to use... You've done this several times.
They've probably got a million tricks up their sleeve, and they're probably gonna do something extra crazy just to give a big fat fuck you to the people who tried to fucking thought that they could have stopped them.
It's an excuse to attack me. You never keep a truce.
Like I said, I think we should just like start over right now.
Yep.
If Alex didn't talk in Fish Tank, everyone would appear boring. Man, everybody was telling me to calm down. I just don't like it when... I remember one night I was walking around the house and people were just whispering in corners. I went to the confessional and I was just like, I'm done at this point. Like, what? I'm tired of all this fucking, like, just all this scheming, man.
I agree.
You know, your best interest too. Let's just start over.
This is awesome.
And I'll see. There will be no...
Thank you, Motorola. Follow you.
This is awesome.
I'm not saying I don't
This is
believe-
amazing.
You know what I'm saying? But just for
I understand that
you know what I mean?
as a person, you have to take a stance of neutrality, even though I did hire you. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh,
Of course,
God,
the
that
Jew pays
awesome
for an
noise.
Aryan enforcer and still makes them sleep on a piss
Love that
stained
noise. I
bed.
love it so fucking much. It's a great fucking noise.
Fuck,
it's awesome. It's such an awesome
Argy
noise.
talks for an extended period of time about Spider-Man and the guy that commissions Wonder Bread fetish art. This prompts Weck to turn on him a little bit. He says that it's making it really hard to side with him. As
And
Argy
again, thank you to my
continually
Twitch
talks about
and
these
YouTube
topics.
sides for
So sorry
tuning
to
in.
bore you, Wesley.
Yeah.
I'm listening to weird nerd stuff.
It's not boring, it's just like making my skin crawl.
When people
Why?
talk about fucking superheroes,
Yeah. When adults talk about comic books, it really bothers me.
Why? Why does it bother you? Let him talk. Why does it bother you? What's the biggest...
You know why?
I actually don't.
Does it bother you?
Not really. It's just comic books. And what's the biggest skin problem?
Yeah, the more, I'm telling you, the more, like, I just can't get my mind off this thought. I'm definitely, if you're not following me on Kick, you should do it at The Monkey King Cobra, because I'm going to say, I've only streamed on there a couple times and it was a while ago, but I'm going to start making some ferocious fucking rants on there, because I'll get, YouTube or Twitch won't have them. So if you're not following me on Kick, you might want to start. I'm going to start doing that tomorrow. I got some shit I just got to get off my chest. Just some raging. It's going to be like my therapy. That's what it's going to be called too. Oh God, that fucking noise. Therapy. With Alex V. You know, because I'm so zen and shit.
Have you gone non?
Do you think season 4 might start again in a week? If you and Bert or Milk were not in season 3, do you think it would have been dog shit? Damn. Post pre-reveal obviously revealed way too easy. You guys made it entertaining. Mac, I don't know what's up with season 4. All I can do is if I was a betting man, I would bet that they are not going to just give up. Like I said, when I met them as people, and even as people, not just social media gurus, they don't seem like the type to just roll over and take a loss like that. I highly, highly doubt. I don't know if season 4 started. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna pretend to know that part, but like, you know, like at all. But I don't think they'll let you all down no matter what. That's my honest opinion. I don't think they'll let you down. But I'll be on, and Mac tonight to finish that question, without me, and I guess, I still don't understand how he had such a large fan base, but I don't know. Looking back, yes, I won't watch season 3 yet. You know what I mean? I won't even go near recapping it. So I definitely probably won't watch the episodes. I don't want to watch my own donkey's ass. That's why. Fucking, but I do think that it would have been a lot more tame and quiet without, you know what I mean? I remember, no matter how many fish in the sea, it'll be so empty without me, you know, but I had a good time, you know, I had fun. I wish I knew more about what was going on because I was slowly being driven insane. If I really look back, I did not come out of there. My head was not in the right place. Like I acted like such a fucking idiot. Dude, Vortex, that's really cool of you, bro. If you would, I can't believe you're asking that. That means the world to me. If you could follow me and I post a lot of my updates on Instagram, but yeah, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter, Twitch mainly, like, you know, and TikTok, I do some shit too. But if you join my Discord, shit, definitely that's where, you know, yeah, I'll put it in chat. I'll put my Linktree in chat. There it goes. Yeah, that's my Linktree right there, and I'll put it on the Twitch chat too. But yeah, but Kick, yeah, I'm gonna start. I haven't put anything up on Kick, you know, because I streamed there a while ago, but it's been a while. I think there's a clip still on there, but I'm gonna start doing Kick. Like it'll be like 5-minute videos just to get shit off my chest and freak the fuck out, so I don't feel the need to do it while I'm on here. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna do that on there, but yeah, Instagram posts a lot of shit, and Twitter, X, I post updates. But yeah, that'd be badass, man, if you could follow me on any socials. I appreciate it all, I really do. That's the thing, people think, God, man. I like to think ideas to like show my appreciation. Like, I'm still relatively new to this shit. I might start, not might, I know we're gonna start doing some type of giveaways and shit here soon, like da-da-da-da. Like I said, just remember, I don't even know who the next streamer is. Y'all could tell me one of the most famous streamers in the world, and I'm not gonna know who the fuck it is. Like, so. But anybody, like I said, if you like this content, please hit the like, share, whatever. You know, I really do appreciate that. And, you know, if you do sub, I don't know. You might just get a special shout out from somewhere special one day.
I live my life uncomfortable. That's how I succeed at things. It's just like chatter. Okay. Why are you talking about comic books when there's drywall? There's holes in the drywall. Like you're punching the walls and stuff.
By the way, Weck says his job is fixing drywall.
Wait a minute. Who's this fella? Who's this fella on the couch? Who's this guy right here? Who's that fella? Oh, thank you, Vortex. I appreciate it. It's Monkey King Cobra. My Twitch account is Monkey King Cobra with no the. It's just Monkey King Cobra. I know it's weird. It's fucking, well, actually, hold on. No, Twitch is, I forget. Twitch is the Monkey King Cobra. It has the in front of it. The Monkey King Cobra. It's not just Monkey King Cobra. I'm an idiot. Fucking, yeah, my Twitch is just, it's the Monkey King Cobra. Yeah. Yeah, fucking. The Kick account is let me see. The Kick account is same as YouTube. It's just Monkey King Cobra without the. Twitch has the in it. Twitch is the Monkey King Cobra. Yeah, I'll type it out. All one word. But if you click that link tree, it should have them all on there. Here, I'm posting them. And that's my Twitter. Trying to fucking get it. And yeah, my Instagram is Alex_Beezy. I do post a lot of shit there. For some reason, I get more responses on there than almost any platform. Sorry, I'm posting on YouTube. And then this is my Discord. There you go. And that's, sorry. There you go. My bad. Posting this shit. Sorry, here we go. All right, let's get it watching again.
My favorite Marvel movie.
Because like, I'm not trying to be rude, like I really am not. Like, just say some things.
Hey, Wack. Ever consider the fan?
Spent the last 2 hours just tying my shoe. Oh, it's the best day ever.
Jeez.
Best day ever. Yeah, that was amazing.
You're not building a good case for not getting thrown out the door. Like, I'm telling you, sound advice is like that will give a reason to somebody like throw you out of the house. Not me, because it's annoying.
Annoying to you, but not to anyone else. Maybe you should leave.
Here
Make
for-
your skin crawl.
You have to stay. You have to stay here for at least a whole day.
Again, please.
Yeah, I'm fine. I let him be happy, and then he was done, and I said, "Hey, this is what I think."
Wrecking ball.
I
You
understand.
guys are gonna upset someone by you having that.
No,
I'm
I'm
upset.
No, I'm not upset.
I said it like I'm
not upset.
Like, oh God, you.
Weck and Arya then go
What time
into
is
the
it there?
garage to work out,
5:17.
where
I'll
they
be
talk-
real with you, and I've said it before. For the lack of respect they showed Bam, and you guys can think I'm just saying this, but I mean, I don't mean this metaphorically. I would have made them kiss his shoe. I'm serious. And you'll be like, oh, no, you wouldn't have. Okay, like I said, I haven't made people bow to me. They would have had a choice. Kiss his foot, or I would have thrown him the fuck out the house. I meant that. They went that far as to bring them Bam Margera. They went that far as to bring them Bam Margera. I find that lack of excitement and energy disappointing. I do. What the fuck? They had Bam. Let's get this party started. Oh, Bam. Who should have Bam first for not giving you your respect you deserve? But tell me right. Bam. Oh, fuck. Are you fucking kidding? Where's Johnny, motherfucker? Let's leave the... Come on. Let's get it cracking in this bitch. Fuck. That pissed me off.
Talk about the wrench.
They had him on twice. Fuck, bro. I know that just makes me mad. CKY, damn, that's badass. But yeah, they had him on the lack of. They all said, damn.
I think she takes pity on me the way it certainly will take pity on special ed kids.
He got up and shook his hand. But that wasn't enough excitement. They brought him Bam. The fuck, we're just fish. You know what I mean? That's Bam, motherfucker. You know, we're not even Sam or fucking, you know, anything like that. That's Bam. The fuck, they will show the respect. They will respect his gangster, or they will. And I would, you'll do it. I would have given them an ultimatum: do it or leave. I can make that happen. Watch. I don't care if I have to throw myself out the door with you. To whoever, kiss his foot.
It's sound advice and it's delivered, you know, and it's not
Yeah, I agree she overreacted by
Mac, tonight I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Join in Discord and send a
to the
DM.
wrench's room and drops off a letter. Back downstairs, Weck finishes his workout.
I do.
and gets
I mean,
into another
yeah.
argument
Shout
with
out
the
to Freddie though for
as
at least
Ricky
doing
attempts to get
that. At
Rex
least
to
shaking
touch
his hand and
lump.
saying what's up, because
I don't care that much.
I would have been so hyped. I'd have been like, dude, production, please, can you all just bring my cell phone up here and get me a selfie with Bam? what's up, Bam? Come on, for real. You know, you cool with that? I ain't fronting. I'm like, yo, Bam, what's up, G? I'm a Bam, I'm Jared, what up? Yeah, Bam, come on, dude. Come on, take a shot right now, please. Somebody send us some liquor right now. I've got to say I fucking took a shot with Bam. I would have been hit off the roof. I would have been so fucking happy and excited. But still, they sat on the couch and you got a handshake. Fuck that. Fuck. That scene made me upset.
Tony Hawk game, bro.
Come on, just one touch. No. It was sponge back.
I'd have been so. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
super
not
clean,
dirty.
super polished.
You're just like assuming reasons that I don't want to. I just simply don't want to. You know what I'm saying?
What's your reason?
You want to know what my reason?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, they didn't. Like I said, I think it's cool. Oh, it's okay, cool. At least Freddie shook his hand, but still, no, they didn't give enough excitement or energy. That would be. Oh! Sit there, get the party going right now. Come on. How many times can we say we got wasted with the Bam? Oh man, why aren't you all being happy? Oh, Bam, they're not. Get on the floor now. I would have gone nuts. I'd have gone nuts, man.
It's so hard. Hard con. Ooh.
Well, Forrest and Cat, if that's the case, I would have done one in his honor.
He's so scary. He's a big man.
And then after that, I would have said, and then let's do another one to me.
I respect you for not touching the lump.
Jetman gathers the fish in the living room for the next challenge, the podcast challenge. The fish will split up into teams of 2 and take separate rooms. And all
We're good
host
for
their own
him, but I still would have done one in his honor, and I still would have made them other sober motherfuckers kiss his foot.
Which room has the most viewers?
Sober, not sober, you're kissing his foot. Now.
So I want to see the most uncomfortable duos possible.
With that, the fish are paired up. Derench is paired up with Wes.
Actually,
Ellie
go
is
fast.
paired
Well, that's actually, honestly, they removed all alcohol from the house prior. That's actually pretty cool. Thinking about it that way, actually, yeah, that's right on.
Up with Letty, Seth is paired up with Aryeh, and Daniel is paired
That
up with
is right
Freddie.
on.
When Derench heads up to her room, she catches Ricky, who has
Remember
been
that
up there
fish
during
tank would have been
Jet
crazy.
introing the
Yeah,
challenge,
and
destroying her
honestly, I don't wish anybody that. God, what is that? But I don't wish that on anybody. I don't wish that on anybody. Bam is the godfather, though. They should have fucking respected his. I still would have made him kiss the floor and bow to him, though. That's the honest to God truth. I would have been so hyped, and I would have been like, please get my, please let me take one selfie with this motherfucker, please. Y'all brought him here, like, please. Fuck it if you won't. Hey, Bam, look at the camera. Hey, somebody fucking clip this, please. You know, some shit like that.
Are you ruining her creative?
I'd have been happy.
Nothing.
Alex's room.
I was watching Alex become Leonidas in Haunted Fish Day. It was the first fish to kick Gold Star Strike.
Because we're doing a podcast.
In bedroom 2, Derench and Weck start their
This!
podcast, which
King
consists
Leonidas.
of Derench passively aggressively accusing Weck of being unintelligent.
So is anybody going to tell me who this guy is? Who is this fella right here? Who is he?
If people think they can destroy my pranks, I'm going to do it before they can.
Ricky looks like he fell out of the sky. Landing.
Yep.
I would have drank beer out of Bam's shoe. Dude, like I said, I would have let him know in so many more ways how happy and excited we were to have him there than just picking their noses and shit. Get the fuck out. That would have in itself made me upset. There would have been a scene right there. An unscripted.
I'm pulling for you.
That's Weck, a friend of Sam's. Okay. Oh, okay. What has he sent in there? Does he got a mission or something? Is he like got a Bam's friend? Oh, someone's saying he's Bam's friend. Weck's a skater. Some people are saying it's Sam. Some people are saying it's Bam's friend. That is Weck. He's worked with them before. Oh, okay. Right on.
Keep your chin up and ignore.
Does he got a certain mission, or is he just hanging out? Is he trying to piss him off? Is he trying to, or is he just kind of chilling?
Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
How am I a meathead? I'm just like a regular person.
How about you sit here so the audience can see your face?
Hey, shout out. I'm not a meathead either. I hate that shit.
Why do people think that you're a meathead?
Do you?
No, I think that because
You said, do you?
Yeah, why do you think they think that? I think
Do
it's
people
fun.
think he's a meathead?
Lack of culture.
But that's not
Or stolen valor.
Sounds like her brother ripped apart that innocent girl, goddamn.
I think there's only one meathead here.
Oh, Skywarper, what up? Oh, no. If I could snap and make myself a meathead, I would not do it. It wouldn't look right on me. I wouldn't want to walk around feeling like a cloud. Motherfucker, your muscle don't protect here. Bam! Feel me? And get off me.
Yeah, and then if you're fit and you're smart, what is that?
So I think that song that's into fitness.
Weck does funny skateboard video. Oh, right on. Okay, cool. His character unfolds as you watch. He's here to cause unexpected mayhem. That I like.
Wrench has to leave for a basement confessional, and Weck addresses the camera.
I'm unintelligent because of I haven't had the experience. What is that? She doesn't know who I am. To be called a meathead in the state of this world is actually a compliment to me. I'm just a guy that's a decorator, and I'm seeing stuff like this.
See,
and I have to fix.
Again, I don't understand how these people are staying so calm. That TTS shit pisses me off, especially when it doesn't stop. Like, it's just like I can't even focus on the conversations we're supposed to be having because... Can we shut that thing off for a second? Like, I don't know why I can't block it out.
Fix that. I can't leave this house without fixing all this stuff. This needs to be fixed. Every hole.
Alex, you would look like a Street Fighter character if you put on 30 pounds of muscle.
Over in bedroom 2,
thank
Ellie
you.
is also called for confessional.
That sucks.
So
I want to
Reddy
see it,
and
but
Ricky talk about
you
Rick
do
and Morty porn
believe
and do impression.
But what? But you do believe they will be live in a week. How do you feel about the fallout on the Reddit with Jet accusations? Mac, tonight, this is the honest to God truth. I don't have a Reddit account even at all. I swear to God. Can you update me? Like I said, I don't know where people are getting all their information and their updates because I'm not seeing the shit on like Twitter or anything like Instagram, nothing like that. TTS is unpredictable, and they're artists. They're so good at it. They know when you're so mad. They know when to send you over the edge, and they know when you're feeling down to pump you back up and give you that fucking boost to go start shit. Thank you. Go fast, pull up hard. I appreciate that, man. Truly. But Mac, tonight, can you enlighten me on I don't understand what you mean. I see. That sucks because I want to see it. Because you're talking to Northside. What did Northside say? Northside Gorilla, he said, whack. I would have drank a beer at a BAM shooting too. I see anything else, but yeah. Let me know what you mean, Mac, tonight. I'm interested in that.
Grandpa,
okay, Morty.
No.
Are people saying shit about Reddit? On Reddit, what do they say? What is happening, God? What did I just hit play on? Fuck. It's always some fucking weird shit.
Morty, we saved the galaxy, Morty.
Forest Connect, I didn't even know it was, but fucking, I don't,
But Ricky
you know.
loves being alive.
What?
You know Iceland almost completely eradicated Down syndrome? Because they just
But yeah,
abort all the babies with Down syndrome.
I don't know, there's a month and a week and I don't celebrate any of those months or weeks, or they got one for every type of awareness, every type, you know, those aren't really holidays to me. I think those are just days that Karens all over America are wanting stuff for.
It's so fucked up, but on the other hand, it's like, wait, eugenics? It's not that fucked
No
up.
problem, Mac.
It's like,
Right on.
It's not always
I think
that fucked up.
hold on, Northside. I think they'll be back. We are fish to them too. Just another plot twist. Are you referring about Dead Server 9000 again? Northside, bro. You're my homie. I try. Like, will you tell me what the fuck's going on? What do they mean? What's happening on Reddit? Why is White Boy Summer? Hey, bro. Go fast, pull up hard. Just wait. Stay fucking tuned. It's gonna be crazy. That's what I'm trying to jam all these episodes in tonight. But I talk too fucking much.
You think you would be like a better mother to him? And then he would be okay.
Hopefully, if there was no war-torn times going on and he didn't enlist,
Oh my, Jim O'Hara agreed.
Really nice little Adolf.
You'd be like a helicopter mom.
Oh yeah, they call the Asian ones like tiger moms or something.
Over in bedroom 1, Seth and Arye talk about cartoons and Gamergate for their podcast.
So I'm looking it up right now, Jacqueline, to see which one. Yep, I'm
the topic of this conversation onto cartoons, whether you like it or not.
Okay.
That's the thing. Tom doesn't even want to eat Jerry.
You should watch The Last Man on Earth. Okay. But yeah, Jim O'Hara, I couldn't, like I said, hey, Jim O'Hara, you might want to follow me on Kick.
Oh, fucking shut up. Jerry leaves his hole, and he often destroys plates and cups and stuff on the way.
When I start.
Jerry would be
oh my God.
At the time this all went down, I considered myself pro gamer.
What's Last Man on Earth? What is it?
Just because, well, for one thing, I agreed with the game.
Thank you to my Twitch side and my YouTube side for hanging out with me. I do appreciate y'all both. I truly do. If y'all want to move to Twitch for me, you can.
Over in
If
confessional,
not, I'll
Daniel
do
and
it.
Freddie talk the state of the tank,
God,
the podcast
his
that Freddie
head,
calls
man.
the food podcast.
See,
Talk
like,
about how there's some legal
is that a fucking cheeseburger? What the fuck is that?
issues happening on the tank and in the town that we're in.
The show is Fish Tank of God. Fucking 24 million Christians.
You thinking Mexico? I'm thinking like just Connecticut.
Hey, bro. Oh my God, go fast, pull up hard. You're right. You are right. You are right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all need to follow me on Kick for when I start this shit, and y'all are giving me some ideas, boy. Oh, I'm gonna. I've got a Discord call and breaks it down for you, but essentially, you know, show for C3, which is $5 a weird show. Well, damn. In trouble. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't know that, but you know. All I know is like it's I don't know. Here's what I've kind of learned. If you haven't, I don't know. Are the sources credible, or is it just some weird people online posting shit? You know what I mean? Usually it's like Occam's razor when it comes to that. If I don't hear it from the people themselves, it's hard to believe. You know what I mean?
Here to see had the like closest distance where they can like get away with it.
Ring the bell, Daniel. That's what your podcast should be about.
You're not supporting us by doing things that have pissed me off. What's been pissing you off?
I can stop. Let me stop. That's been pissing me off. The bell thing. Honestly, it's not even the TTS that's pissing me off. I'm getting it from fucking Letty. I'm getting it from fucking Jill Edge. I'm getting it from fucking Ellie.
What, to ring the bell?
Yeah.
Are you serious? I'm sorry. That motherfucker's voice is bothering me. But I would make it a point to make sure everybody couldn't stand me and fucking, but the one thing he said, the TTS didn't even piss me off. Fuck, the TTS is what pisses me off.
And like ring the bell, like they make little like
shut up. I see you, sparse dirt.
I go and close to Ellie and like I was like, are you kidding me? You're gonna instigate me to make me look like an idiot?
Yeah, they turn on you. Women will turn on you and given any given
Yeah,
second.
it's not a good look.
That lady, she wouldn't do that.
Legit fan. I'll be real with you. Mac tonight's, but I'm not even gonna comment on anything. You know what I mean? Like, well, yeah.
Letty is
like anything on that, yeah.
She's been known to be that. Oh, she's been like she was like the antagonist of season 1.
All I can say is I like production. They like me, hopefully. You know what I mean? And I know that we're good and we have no beef. You know, but like I don't like to discuss that stuff, you know, because I don't know anything about it. Kyle Hayes, good morning to you, brother. I gotta join the Fish Tank Reddit, Alex. Kyle, I said Kyle. Fucking Mac, I feel like that's just another platform to keep up with and another way for me to get pissed off. You know what I mean? Like, I'm so like doing all like fucking looking through some of the shit. That's why I don't even read most of the comments and shit, because there's good ones sometimes, but so much of it's just bullshit, you know. Last man there's a bad guy thinks he finds 45-year-old woman initiates reproduction plan at the last one on Earth. Oh, okay, Vortex. All right. Now I feel kind of. Oh, okay, Mac. I can't. Yeah. Thank you for understanding. I don't want. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Eventually, the two are joined
All I
by
can say is, believe me, guys, have faith. I feel like we're gonna have a good summer.
Huh? Letty.
Beautiful.
And stay tuned.
Ukrainian girl.
Oh, I never didn't really hear much from her, and she wasn't like trying to.
She's cool, dude. She's cool, dude.
Sparse Dirt. I saw the picture, like, but I just didn't want to weigh in on it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. Who knows? Maybe they're planning something. Maybe they're planning. You know what I mean? And A5. What up, bro? You're missing your little viper that hurts me right here. And thank you for being on Twitch tonight, man. Thank you for the Twitch and the YouTube crowd tonight. What up, buddy? In the vape we trust. That's right. But and like I said, if you got them, you know what to do. But yeah, guys, instead of looking at not everything's a conspiracy theory. How about this? Try to look at it the good way. Maybe it's set up for the next fucking content. You know, maybe there's more going on than I know about, than you know about, than anybody knows about. Maybe they're not trying to roll over, but I think everybody's so quick to jump to like the bad things immediately. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, who knows? I mean, I don't know. Sorry, am I saying?
A good egg, dude. What's your take on?
Thank you for enlightening me. I just don't want to.
They're the shit.
I'm not gonna comment on
Ben
that.
scares the shit out of me. He's like the older father here. Like, like if you fucking do, like I
Jesus.
try to
Okay.
see two fish books, you got.
See, you all can have these. I cannot. You know what I mean? So
I
like.
was in the podcast of girl call me a meathead repeatedly, and they took her to confession. So now I'm in this podcast. Hopefully, it doesn't mess with your.
Who calls you a meathead? Of course, it was gonna be her.
Yeah. We're in our kitchen chaos. What pisses us off is her.
I don't know, dude. I'm like holding back. I'm not trying to be rude, but like I could just like.
Because how are all these people with the conspiracies gonna feel when they turn around and it's like, bam, we did this and that, and there's a reason, because you know, like instead of like try to see the good in things. You know, that's what I try. I believe it or not, that's what I try to do. I try to see the good in most situations instead of the bad. I think that's why, like, again, I was so, people call it gullible, but whatever. I wanted to believe, I guess.
Yeah, well, she's like, you're a meathead and you're stupid and you're not intelligent.
I'll take you on.
She's calling me dumb, she's calling me alcoholic, she's calling me like.
And then she told me I was projecting on her. I'm like, do you even know what these words mean?
Eventually, the challenge comes to a close. Ricky is into Wrench's room, painting himself green.
You have to go until they say stop. Oh, yeah.
And then Jet announces the winner.
This cyclone.
The podcast challenge is over.
Optimistic, yeah, right on.
Your fish bucks
Let's see how I guess.
With that, Letty and Allie win the
I
challenge.
guess Wrench.
Wrench confronts Ricky
it
for
was
messing.
Fred, but like I said, after the girl allegations came out, I can't get behind that. I don't change my morals for nobody. I just don't. I think people can see that by now. Fucking, and I don't know. Something bothered me about after the cell challenge, rolling around and pee and not showering for 5 hours. I don't know. I expected it of the popcorn salesman dude, Seth. But like, how are you gonna knowingly go on the show and not change for 3 days? What? People are watching you, man. I don't get it. So that makes me think deeper about it. And like, if your hygiene is like this on camera, what's it like at home? I can't hang out with dirty ass motherfuckers. I know that sounds bad, but guys, I don't. Sorry. I mean, come on. How many of you all like to be like at work or sitting home and the person next to you stinks like shit? Come on. That's not exactly unfair of me to say, right?
Picking up her cranes.
So Ricky went into my room and ripped off some of my paper cranes.
I'm sorry.
Why are you? Don't apologize to me.
That's right.
Hey,
They
five
were
or not.
looking at me. They were lined up in an army. I thought I was in a war.
I did. Alex, please identify the beta in season 4. Honestly, Vortex, like I said, I'm a little bit more of a tough critic. It's weird watching a new season when all of them knew who we were before they even went on. That's why I said season 3 was unique to that. We're all still learning, 8 of us are still learning about the world of what the fuck this is. You know what I mean? Really. But I don't know. I think the fact they all knew, and if they had months and months of time to plan a persona, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just feel like hygiene and sleeping, like you need to do your hygiene, and nobody's getting no rest. Let's get it started in here. Y'all know the chat's rolling 24/7. How the fuck it's supposed to be a 24/7 show? Let's give these motherfuckers a show. Let's give them a good one. Oh man. Aren't they just allegations? Honestly, I don't know. See, season 3 had one problem with hygiene. Yeah, one. Yeah, I know. Like I said, fucking. I don't know about any proof, but with evidently someone said like, I don't know, it was 3 or 4 people. So I don't know what they lie. On Australian California, New York, they agreed to go visit. I don't know what that means, Freddie. You better than display Yeah, fuck yeah. I wouldn't reduce myself to pee tactics or gross tactics. I can just reach inside and find it somewhere and find out an idea to take these motherfuckers out without exchanging disgusting bodily fluids, whether it be piss or whatever the gross, man. I don't need to get nasty. I'll just thump you out. Mac tonight, that's my biggest regret, and that's my biggest coulda, woulda, shoulda. Rio, what up, buddy? But Alex, imagine how lethal you would have been knowing what Fish Tank was. There wouldn't have been 25 minutes of monologuing when fucking Magic Carpet Stokes, when he took Teddy's candy. Let's just say I would have got straight to the fucking point. Like I said, I like to go straight through the bush. It saves time rather than beat the fuck around it. I think it would have been fun. It would have been a fucking playground. And then again, I would have shown big time production the respect they deserved, but I didn't know to do that. We were specifically told otherwise. I mean, come on. He even said, this is my first big gig. You know, he's talking about, if y'all don't step it up, all y'all will be out of here without any rise. And we were like, oh shit. You know, like, damn. Oh man, I wanted to make a celebrity fish tank in the future with celebs. You know what I mean? Like I said, still hilarious. You pissed on Connor stuff. Shit. He had it coming, motherfucker. He had it coming. Hey, here's the thing. Had I known what kind of freak basket he really was, I'm telling you, these motherfuckers talk a good game. What? Because they do some. How come that motherfucker shut up, red-faced every time I or said something, or when I walked him down the hall? Where was all that toughness then? Where was it?
Again, I'm done with origami for the rest of my time. No, I will never make another thing paper.
No,
again.
like I said, I'm sorry. Like, it was funny to watch. It was funny to watch. The piss bucket was funny to watch. But had that happened to me again, that just means you're ready to fight right now. Not gloves in the ring, not a beef belt. I mean, that means you're ready. Like, that means you know what you're doing. You are admittedly saying, let's go now. I like that. I would have freaked the fuck out. That's what I'm talking about. Like that's a disrespectful thing to do. I can get with the game, the dumb shit, the silly gags, the rage baiting. That's why even when I got rage baited out and took the mustard bottle and I lost that fit, I got it. I understood the point. I was like, fuck it, let's drink. I didn't throw a fit, like, you know, but doing gross shit like that, yeah, that's not me. Like, so I don't need to lean on gross shit like that for a crutch. I don't. I handle that myself.
I was planning to fill this whole entire room with them.
What is this supposed to be?
It's gonna be flowers. It's not on there.
Freddy's 36 playing shows at bars. Damn, what? I don't talk about music a lot, but I didn't know that. He's ran into some psychos. Do you wish you wouldn't have Ken and Alex and Cook, or do you like the way shit? Because honestly, he was good as well. I hope he had a good wife, by the way. Connor and Alpha and Seed 3. We know that's not true. Fucking, I don't even get mad when people say that. Like, which video to watch? When I walked him in the hall and made him apologize? The one where I screamed in his face for an hour and a half and he just went like blood red because I was making fun of him about the use of steroids and what it does to his body and all that shit. Or at the time that I said, hey, watch him out. Or how about how come, do you remember he brought 4 hats with him? 4. What happened to every one of them? I tossed him like, I was like at LeBron James him down to production, all the way down the stairs, and he didn't get those back. You ain't gonna hide your bald spot while I'm here, boy. I told him that too, to his face. You're not gonna hide that bald spot. Put on another hat, and I'm gonna take it too. It's true. I mean, I said it to his face. What did he do? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Not one thing. Did he touch my shit? Nope. Did I catch anybody touching my shit? Nope. I let that be a clear warning. Touch it, you know what's gonna happen. I won't touch your shit, and I meant it. I wasn't about to go touch nobody else's shit. I don't want it to. I didn't want it to. I wouldn't even need to. All I gotta do is kind of be me, and shit's gonna work out. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good, and they're gonna lose. I don't need to reduce myself to gross, disgusting bullshit and let my hygiene. You know what? I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it fresh, clean, and better looking. I'm gonna win that way too. Feel me? It kind of hurts worse for the other person, you know, when you just beat them and shatter them in every category. It happens like that. Stay tuned, motherfuckers, because you know what? The fun thing is, if I ever get the chance, this time I'll know the rules. And like I said, I don't want to make an enemy out of everybody, but that's what it seems. Everybody wants to make an enemy out of me. It feels like that, except select few fucking people. Why? I didn't do nothing to none of them. I'm serious. And I still say that. Take it back to day one. I didn't do nothing. Everybody I have beef with, I didn't start any of it.
It's perfect though, right?
That was the best part when you pissed on Connor's bed. Yeah, I make sure that he had unwearable clothes. I took a grape juice and coffee, the most stainable shit, and got his whole wardrobe. You ain't wearing nothing, motherfucker. And believe me, if I'd have known where you're at, oh God. Most likely doesn't have the mentality. He isn't willing to throw hands. Ubiquitous, it's true. It's true, he's not. And I'm telling you, when you're there ready in someone's face, you can tell whether they're ready to snap or not. I'm serious. And the same applied to other people that I got mad. See, I've been in trouble for, and I do. That's why I need people to hit first. Like if something's gonna but at some point, knowing where we're at though, and I'd have known that'd have been okay, I wouldn't have needed to wait. I wish I'd have known that. Because now, what is Cobra Kai? What's the first fucking thing they say? Strike first. Strike hard, no mercy. Had I only known, I thought I was on a Hulu PC, you know, this is the one place I can do it. I held back so much. It's my biggest fucking regret. I held back so goddamn much, just afraid that like I was gonna be too un-PC or whatever. Had I known that I was in the one place that I could just honestly be myself and go balls to the wall, I didn't have to be making these alliances. I didn't have to worry about them voting me. They had me on there trying to make friends. Like you had to at a certain point, like, you know, like, ah! Oh fuck, why don't we have some real fucking fun? You know, and it's unfortunate because phase 2 should have already fucking started, but don't worry, phase 2 is still happening. They all are. You can't stop the inevitable. You just can't, you just delete it. It's okay, you didn't delay it long either. Now let's continue. I'm sorry about getting on that rant, but believe me when I say, I will not let my monkey cobras down. I won't do it. I refuse.
Production messages say that
I
today
wouldn't
the fish
promise
will be
anything
kept
I can't fucking
preoccupied
deliver
while
on.
staff works on the legal issues that prompted
Who the
the state of the tank
SSI?
yesterday,
God, what a fluke.
and
You're the
major
man, and
crash
thank you for
outs that
tuning in on
require their
Twitch,
full
bro.
attention
A5
will be
YouTube, man.
discouraged.
See you at Northside, Monkey King. Curbing my sleep deprivation when I'm streaming it. Curing my sleep deprivation when I'm streaming it. Northside, you're the man, bro.
That means we're together. Fuck. My glasses. How many find my glasses?
Go fast, pull hard. I can't answer that, but what do you think? If you had a guess. Of course not.
What? I'm sorry. I need my glasses though.
Remember, according to all the walkers, I'm non-tent and stuff. Remember? So, of course not.
You probably left them outside.
Yeah, when you were putting the paint on, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I gotta go back.
How'd you not know?
I'll see y'all.
I don't know. I was too busy blinded by your... Paint those lines.
God, what did they do to him? How?
Can you hand me bright red?
How?
What the fuck?
How do, I swear to God, Fishtank has the unique ability to turn already
Thanos, come back.
I'm thinking about it.
Thanos, come.
the way
It
they
looks fine.
made
It looks like
Airsoft
purple.
look in some scenes and what's happening right now before my very eyes. Their ability to do this is fucking amazing, and it's also hard to look at the same time.
I told you it's time to go, and you have 10 minutes to go. These are items you wish you
I'd have a field day with this. Oh my God.
Purple, black.
I can't say what I want right now. This is why I need to stream on Kick sometimes. Oh
We're
my
going on a
God.
trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einstein, climb aboard, get ready to explore. There's so much.
We don't condone this.
Little Einstein.
Arye confronts Drench about why she let Ricky put him in blackface.
It looked purple to me, I swear. I promise you, it looked purple to me.
Oh, these motherfuckers had me feeling bad.
I've been on edge regardless.
Danger Van is coming upstairs to record
That motherfucker just came out and
Please have all fish bucks ready to count. These fish bucks are banked until the end of the show. This may be the only time you can safely
He came out in
deposit
that.
fish
We got
bucks
the other
with
people
staff.
selling passes, and these motherfuckers made me feel bad.
Of course. There.
Alright, I wouldn't be in this line of work if I was anything else.
Seth Banks,
Or
45
pretend if
fish
you-
bucks. Dan Banks, 14. Ellie Banks, 41. Fred Banks, 35. Drench has 37. Letty has 22. And Arye has 9. Ricky's handler abandons him upstairs.
Well, I can't see, so that's one.
As much as it would have been dope to see you, no holds barred in the tank, I think what we saw of you in season 3 was great. You at your max would break the tank. Thank you, Vicky the Cyclone. Thank you, buddy. Thanos is right there. That's Thanos Bautista head of House Harkonnen. Dude. Oh yeah, and then Accent giving him his highlights, their ability to monsterize people.
Alright, so that's one for Mr. Hardy.
What?
3.
Yo!
What?
Yo! You good, Ricky? Okay. Can we get Ricky's guy up here? Ricky's screaming.
Did I hear that right?
Son of a bitch!
Yo, where is his hand? Screaming for him.
Ricky's handler abandons him upstairs.
And my fucking...
So that's one. Oh, I have one magic button.
This is 2?
No, that's just one. So no, oh, yeah.
I know, right? Oh, Maynard, ain't no one ain't no one crying, Maynard. If you're upset, if you're a crier, then you better unsub right now, cause you're gonna hate what's coming.
Guy up here, Ricky's screaming for him.
Hi.
Son of a bitch!
Yo, where is his handler? Ricky fucking needs
And
help.
thank you on Twitch too. Help him, Alex. Why is he? Is there another Alex in that house that I don't know about? There's no Alex in there, right?
What kind of money are we talking about?
What's going on?
I just want that.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
And Maynard, again, I'll shout you out because it's people like you that are gonna hate it the worst.
Made it sound like you were dying.
Oh,
Drench
7,
guesses
buddy.
they might be going to the space station set that production talked about during season 3.
Nope. I'll let you watch and talk because now it just don't matter. I know what you care and you're gonna hate it.
The pics
I'm
of
just
you
warning
in
you as a
blackface
professional
are
courtesy.
spreading
You're gonna
all over
hate
Reddit
what's
and
coming.
Twitter. This isn't a good look for you, Jew boy.
Arya, it's Tom
God!
Kenny here.
And we
All of us
don't
here at
condone that
SpongeBob
here on
are
Twitch.
very
That's not
sad
that
at your
kind of
actions in
talk.
the past 48 hours. Jay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's all a joke. They're all lying.
As soon as you think you can't, like, God, they're the head, Bautista head. Oh my God.
I think you're embarrassment for wiping your face off.
No, I'm not. No one fucking has. Oh my God. Yeah, that noise would drive me fucking crazy. Ah! God, it's eating a burger.
Jet and Ben come upstairs and offer Dan weed.
They're feeding me the burger.
Just one hit, not one hit. It's honestly crazy. We're all going through.
They bought it at McDonald's.
I'm good. I literally thought I've thought about smoking with you ever since your first audition. All right, what about after the show?
Not after.
Bro, there's no room. We smoke and we're not even addicted. We're not addicted.
It's not, you don't get addicted to it.
They say it helps people with autism. You're gonna like, I feel like I should just say no one time and that's it. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm telling you, weed is better than alcohol. Dude,
Well, taking one
We're high
hit is
as fuck.
better for you than drinking
both high
every
as
night.
No, I'm just
While the fish wait around
That's
in
the
the living
Dutchie
room,
on the
Arye
left-hand
continues
side.
to
Shit,
loop,
I can
saying that
promise
he's been
you,
crying a lot, and fewer
if
and
that
fewer
is
fish
what it
are
was, I would have been up in that scene right there. Straight up. I've been right there. Yeah, I know, guys. I know, that's it.
I'm telling you,
I know, what are we doing here? But I would have been right there. You can guarantee I would have been in this scene right there. Right there. I would have been in this spot right here. Just chilling. What's up? Yeah, I already know. Yup, What are we talking about?
Better for you than drinking every night.
While the fish
Pass
wait
the
around in
Dutchie
the
on the
living room,
left-hand
Arye
side.
continues to
Pass
loop,
the
saying
Dutchie
that
on
he's
the...
been crying
it's
a
on the
lot,
couch again,
and
eating the
fewer and fewer
burger.
fish are coming to
I
comfort
can't
him when
believe
he
they're doing
does.
to it.
Now it's just you and Daniels. I'm thinking the reaction is like, oh, here he goes, he's crying again.
Dan scared the bud.
No. You don't just
Not
say,
me. I'll be running to. Hey man, what's up? Let me hit that. Hey, can they
Jet
Hey,
arrived.
that'd be badass. Can they TTS us like a J?
To give
That
the
would
fish
be
an
sick.
update.
Alright, it's no secret that our time in this place is coming to an end.
The fish are tasked with taking film camera photos around the house.
That's right, Sparse Darts on the left-hand side.
shit thing off.
Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, too. Everybody, they're all flicking off the camera at the same time. They are fucking crazy. Oh my God, you guys are nuts. Holy shit, they're giving the middle finger. Dude, that's too much for me. Whoa. That's too much action. That's too much wild shit.
Meanwhile, the fish are banned from the garage as production loads the furniture into a moving truck. Fred admits that the letter he left for Drench was an apology for putting a booby trap on her
Look,
door.
man, at least they got him a change of clothes, though, out of that fruit shirt. I mean, literal fruit. It had grapes all over it for 3 days. And they gave him a sticker mule shirt. That's good, good.
Sorry, we shut your door. That was dumb.
Excellent.
Yeah.
No, I didn't write that.
I'm fucking worried, man. I'm wondering where they're gonna take us.
I'm excited. It's like.
Oh, wait a minute. So at this point, they already knew. This is day 13. At this point, they already knew they was rolling out.
Dude, all of us.
Yeah, I want
I'm gonna need your all's help understanding this. Hey, Sparse Earth, if you got him.
The box will be moved by train and stop inside a big oven.
Little voice in your head saying, what if things get better? What if things get better? And you're ending
Things
things
are
too
gonna
early.
get better if you stop being such a bitch.
Hey guys, Ben here. I was just informed that magic books are actually worth nothing. So.
No, wrong time.
Sorry about that. After dinner, we got a challenge for you guys. Magic bucks are in play. So
What are your odds
Yes.
of getting kissed?
Them motherfuckers, so they had them working for magic bucks and they meant nothing. I hope that, I hope that's the case, because that's fucking awesome. Well, I feel like they did that to us with the chips. And I was so worried, but maybe they did. God,
Production
man.
super approves positive TT.
Damn, well, that went straight to the head. I'll be real with you. You got it with that sticker mule shirt, buddy. When you look at this picture, be honest. No matter what's in this picture, your eyes go one direction.
Best messages for a time to ease the tension.
Well, thanks for making everyone some food. Arye, keep your head up.
To
you
understand the
guys.
season, you have to stay and watch every second. I believe it.
One of the most entertaining and chaotic fish we've had, and he doesn't even know the show. Freddy, you're a rock star.
You guys are all great people.
Day 12, Part 2. The production fears me. These walls can no longer contain me. I am one with the roof. I will win. Production leap the next house.
Wait a minute. So even though Letterman came on with as a freeloader, they still put her in the stock thing. They put her in the stock market, like with the other fish.
I'm going over to Rachel's, whether she likes it or not.
Freddy, Get away from me! Help!
Heard echoes and shit.
Can you put the trailer back?
There was 18 days of it? There's 18 days of recaps? I thought there was only like 15.
My caregiver. He's on set.
Letty speaks to Drench, who says that it may have been easier if she were an underdog the entire time than to have started the show dominating and maintaining that energy.
The thing about being at the bottom is you can always work up. There is like something to, but now you have to defend like what is.
There ain't no strategy of starting as an underdog and coming out finish. Oh, you got it or you don't. King Kong, motherfucker! Like I said, you take the top immediately and you hold the power. And you just hold it. There ain't no underdog in nothing. And if you become an underdog, fuck them all. Go your own route and become the villain. And still, coming for that #1 spot! That would have been dope, that stocks.
Place, you know,
That would have been cool as
now,
fuck.
I'm gonna have to be expected to like give it my all and.
Drench says she doesn't feel like she's at the same level she was during week 1 and feels pressured by the hostile drinking environment. TTS warns her there's
Hostile
nowhere to go
drinking
but down.
environment? Are you kidding me? Dude, when you're in the tank, you're gonna please give me a drink. This shit is crazy as fuck.
Ricky chimes in that Freddy's got demons.
I really think Freddy's danger. He's not good.
Really?
Yeah, after last night.
Oh, okay.
He's got demons.
Go fast, I see you.
They sit on the
So if I'm watching, how many Fish Tank Digests does it go to? Go fast. How many days are there in Fish Tank Digest?
How do you want to have demons? Yeah. Do you think you have demons?
Sparse Durst. That's right.
Operate in low frequency, which means.
Well, at least they have their coffee and shit. I'm gonna be honest. That's a question I have not asked, but have been wondering in my head, like, did they not have coffee this season? That's the first cup of coffee I've seen, I guess, in a recap. Because I'd have been like, how? Like, that's one thing. I gotta have my coffee in the morning. Get my coffee.
Weekends.
Great stuff started happening now. When did you start?
Car accident.
Yeah, none of this would happen without the spectators. None of it. It wouldn't be what it is without the TTS and the chat and the viewers.
My eyeballs went through my skull.
Letty and Freddy have their first long conversation.
1776.
with Letty.
I do get up early, man. I get up, or sometimes right now my schedule's fucked up because I was on Hawaiian time, so I've got to fix it and I've got to stay up and push through today. Like I traveled, and then I got home and I crashed yesterday and woke up at like fucking 1 or 2 a.m. or something. So I've got to fix my schedule.
Taking the lead as she usually does and shaking out some new information.
No zip. This is hey, that's what's up. No zip. Only Freddy was drinking coffee. Oh, okay, that's what's up. I love coffee. Ricky looks like. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know.
Freddie made Ben coffee. Okay, damn, bro, just woke up my desk. Or Brady.
Since I've been here, yeah. Dude,
And again, thank you to my Twitch side and my YouTube side. I do appreciate it. If you want to watch from Twitch, I like it.
I crashed out.
But if you YouTube your thing, I get it.
But it was gonna last. She was way too controlling. Very OCD. And then my boy got out of jail, and so I started doing fucking like hood rat shit.
Like what?
Drugs.
How many concussions?
I don't know. Too many now.
You said you were in a relationship for like 7 years. That's a long time.
I was in one for 9 years.
But I do believe, like I said, he was on, I know he's a 90-day fiance. I 100%, and I know that on his contract, he got the name of the show, and that would have been done at least a couple months ahead of time. They were even able to come out, remember, with the trailer and shit. So he had months to look this up. That's one thing I don't believe. I think he knew exactly what the show was. Like, someone who didn't know what the show was isn't going to feel comfortable to like wrestle Sam like they did, or won't be shocked by any of the nonsense and shit that you would think. Like, you watch Big Brother or some shit like that, you expect it, but when you hear levels of that, you know what I mean? And you can tell by that's I remember one night I walked past Job, I was like, I like you, man, but you know more than you're fucking letting on. I told him that. I told him that several times. I said, dude, you're cool as fuck, but you know way more than you're letting on. He's like, no. I knew he wasn't there for no fucking modeling job. Come on, man. Like, fuck. And he knew we knew. And there was just something off. And I could tell with the same dude that came in the middle of the cell, but wasn't. they weren't shocked by any of this crazy nonsense. Like, this isn't weird to you all. They're not even their faces. They were just like having fun. Like, this isn't weird at all. Your faces aren't even changing. That's how you can tell. I'm serious. Anyone who didn't know is going to be like, what the fuck? Are you for real? Do you know what I mean? I'm serious though.
Like, how can you break up after 9 years?
It was bad. We were just not good for each other. It was extremely toxic and we had to break it. I still think about her every day.
And the fact that you knowing one thing basic alone, even knowing this, knowing that you were on a live TTS 24/7, knowing that is a game changer. A fucking game changer. And anybody going on a show wouldn't exactly like, have you seen Big Brother and someone wrestle and get kicked by the show host, shit like that? But that is what the show is, like I said, and not even be shocked by it. Like, how did that just happen? And I'm still like, that's the shit you gotta look for, those reactions. Like, that's how I knew that, like, Connie and, you know, well, all the freeloader knew shit, like, knew shit that we didn't, because they weren't shocked by the shit that was happening. They were just kind of like cool with it. And I'm like, this is totally not fucking normal. Your face expressions aren't changing. This is all kinds of fucked up. Like, something's wrong. Like, I don't know. Thank you for Brady. Fishtank will never be the same. They're too big now. Super fans only now. I agree. It'd be impossible to copy that. He's Productions. The Instagram clip of Freddie hype. Oh, damn, there's an Instagram clip of Freddie hyping going on Fishtank. Holy shit. Well, there you go. And all you will need is 1 hour to look up, you know, behavior on the show. And you'll be able, okay, I'm allowed to do the X, Y, and Z. And holy shit, one visit to the website, you can see how fast chat's rolling. Had we known, like I said, had I known a hint of that, I thought it was just scenes, challenges, and when Sam got there. When Sam was there, okay, at showtime. Sound really good for, you know. I robbed you all so much content. Oh, man. I was on my good boy status for real. I got a good feeling. I'm just hoping for another chance. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping. I am hoping.
I hung out with a bunch of models. And she saw Kiss More. Like, the girls were like trying to kiss me. I kissed, like,
Big Brother for the PC babies. That's right. That's actually right.
Yeah. If you see my psychic reading,
it took me a long time, honestly, to understand the comedy behind it, but and still some of it I find disturbing and weird. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of it's hilarious, like the awkward situations and shit. But some of the, you know, there's some of it's like, oh, that's gross.
That was going on.
You go to psychic?
The psychic came to us.
Oh, right.
It's not your fault to be on the voting stuff in season 3 and held back everyone. Thank you, CCG, for seriously, shout out to you for seeing it that way, because like that fucked with me. Like, I was like, I know I say that a lot, 1,000 million times, and here it goes again. But like, when I had the whole house threatening to vote me out, they were even restricting me from alcohol. Alex, don't drink tonight. My fellow cast members. Guys, we're on TV. If there's ever time to be excited and happy, let's do it. And guess what? Everybody keeps calling me crazy and evil. Even as lit as I get, was I the one making the girls feel uncomfortable or groping? Nope, that was all Symbol and Connie on the first night. And that motherfucker knew where he was at. That's the same thing when some people come on here and they don't shower. They know where they're at. What's their home life like? What are they doing when they're not on camera? Holy God. As lit as I get crazy, but I don't become a fucking weird fuck. Jeez, man. Voting. So I'm seeing on voting system. See, I'm seeing the YouTube and Twitch chat saying the same thing. Voting system was done. There is no democracy in the tank. Yeah. I see you, Star Falcon. We do Sam kicked you in the head like Fred. Quarter. I don't. Like I said, I would have known something was wrong. I wasn't on a that kind of show immediately. Immediately, I would have known the red flag. I wouldn't have. Let's just put it this way. Sam's a tough dude. You know, I know he is. But I couldn't have just dropped it like Freddie could have and just laughed it off. It's just not in me. A dog has the type of courage to fight back. You know, and it's a true statement. Like, what? I wouldn't be able to take a fucking kick to the face like and just sit there. Like it would be like instinctual. I couldn't help it. Like I would go feral at that moment, even if I lost, which very well may have. Sam is a big motherfucker, and he can scrap. And I like Sam. Sam is cool as fuck. Like he really is. It took me a long time to understand that, and for him to even, he didn't have to say what he said. He didn't have to say bringing his family on was a mistake and stuff. He didn't have to do that, but he did. And I didn't have to fucking go off and believe Connie's fucking bullshit when he put it in my face. He knew what he was doing to me. He knew what a hothead I was. And then I was going to take that shit straight to the internet. Fuck him. If I ever see Connie again, oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I won't just walk you down the hall and make you apologize. You little fucking punk. MDE makes calculated move. This is all. Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? Freddie's ability to hide fish bugs, lying to production, then lying to production, even though the show is live 24/7. So you study around. Yeah.
And then my best friend died. And then my drum instructor died.
Stealing production time, you can't call it out.
I was just like, oh, fuck this.
And then I don't know. Then for him saying what he said to Sticker Mule, they wouldn't have let that fly if that wasn't part of the. You know what I mean? That lets me know extra he knew where he was. He wouldn't be like, yeah, screw the sponsor. Like, not knowing of a show, he wouldn't have been like, oh, screw the sponsors. Trust me on that. If you want to be like, if you're someone who's chasing a goal for a platform, fame, money, whatever, you know what I mean? You're not gonna be like, screw the sponsor. Because like a network show would, you're gone immediately, and we're cutting that out somehow. I mean, that's what would happen. You know what I mean? That just lets me know he knew exactly where he was.
Yeah, I have her cards and shit.
How many fish? I had exactly 2,500 fish bucks.
Drench. She said there's a victory for her. But I can win too. Who knows?
T-Rez, this motherfucker.
Our piss king. Love you, friend.
We need Alex Superhero Art doing workout streams. I don't work out, man.
I want to get Blood Games. What is Blood
I've
Games?
never needed it, bruh, for real. Like I said, I don't want to be some meathead. Believe me, these are enough. And I'm long. I got reach. And if I have to pull it out and go monkey, well, I got absolute insanity fucking feral in me. I have that chip.
I did. I wrote her a letter.
I lose all humanity when I'm in a real, like, actual, okay, we're fighting.
Yeah. I don't know if she's into it. Well, at least she says she's not.
Well, everyone.
Like I said, he knew about Fishtank. Obviously, he applied. He just the least out of every. Yeah, I agree. He probably knew the least out of everybody, but he 100%, guys, was able to look this up and had months to do it. I'm just telling you that much is true.
In the living room.
Oh, God.
I just lit this.
Oh, God.
I want to earn some magic bucks. They have no monetary gain whatsoever.
Yeah, but I kind of screwed myself on my own. Like I said, I take fault for what I did. 100%. I take fault. I screwed myself in my own situation. That was like, I handled that in the most unprofessional way coming off. But then again, that's why I don't apologize a lot. I don't. So, but I am sorry for doing that. I didn't know what I was, again, I was out of my fucking gourd. When it came out, I had no idea. Like, I was so like mentally fucked. And to this day, I'm still more untrusting because of it. It's crazy.
What's gonna happen?
Because we don't know. We're just making it up as we go, pretty much. You guys know we actually don't write
1776? No, we know that's not true.
Worst crackpot theory.
Again, 7. If you call me spitting in somebody's faces, Lugan, or look up the Instagram video, him jiggling 8 paces back, and all I did was flinch at him. I mean, the video's up there. Or him saying, hey, production, he's got something sharp in his hands. He asked production to walk with him when he was around me. I had jewels in my hands.
Put us in a box,
Literally.
seatbelts, then the box gets lifted by helicopter.
You have to be traveled somewhere.
Season 4 was Coddle Tank, except for Freddy checking piss in the cell. Yeah, the piss in the cell. That was funny to watch, but I try to put myself like if I was there, I would have been mad. But yeah, that was a funny move. That was a funny move, no joke.
We're best buddies.
But
Who's your best
yeah.
buddy?
It doesn't seem to like they're getting put through the ringer though.
My distance from her now.
What you need is
Like
a
they
moving
mentally put us through the
buddy,
fucking ringer.
And what is a moving buddy? A moving buddy is somebody that's got your back, okay? And they make sure you didn't leave a t-shirt. We're gonna get you and your moving buddy
Believe me.
taped together at
And
the
again,
wrist.
I mean, it's not just me saying it. Even Sam has said it. He said the mistake, calling my family. He knew that's why I left. I even had a talk with Jet the night before. I asked him, it was like, hey, once that happened, I knew I was leaving. That moment. Like I said, everybody has moral grounds, and I still think that was unfair because I shouldn't have had to deal with that when nobody else did.
You will hold your moving buddy's
Quarter,
hand.
that's what sucks. Me and Frank were good, and then that stupid, I mean, I'm pretty much over it, but that stupid penthouse, those lies he told, that makes me mad. I don't have a good ability to I have the best ability to I don't look at other people's shit. I don't. I'm so good at that because I'm not a scroller, never will be. To this day, I haven't even really looked at other fish's pages. Or none, really. And but certain shit gets sent to me from people I know or shown to me by people in real life. That pisses me off. And if I find out about it, yeah.
You must. You guys will make sure that you're moving.
But like I said, when we did make cool, I didn't say anything about him. I kept my word when I do that. You know what I mean? I actually follow through.
Need I mention
So it was weird,
that
but
magic bucks are in play.
They don't need anything though.
Can I address the speculations that D-Rez? No, I'm not addressing that shit at all. Sorry, man. I've got nothing to do with that, brother.
But we did not announce its new value.
Aureye and
All I
Daniel.
can say is that I'm cool with production. Production's cool with me, but it's been that way for a long time, contrary to whatever belief. It's only week 2. I'm sure it was supposed to get wild. Oh, absolutely. They had a whole month of plans that got fucking ruined. A whole month of plans that got fucking ruined. So whoever that group of people or that person is out there, fuck you. People will find
buddies.
Are we moving tonight?
My family came on and thought it was fit. Like I said, I took that personally too. Like, why do I have to be the one person to deal with this shit? Why do you got to throw this at me? I understood that, honestly. I'm not tooting my own horn, but I was pumping content. You know what I mean? But I just, Either way, it's water under the bridge. I saw y'all talking at X in a friendly manner. Yeah, I don't hate him, honestly, anymore. It's just, because I understand that's his job. But his ability to be so friendly and so, he's really good at getting under people's skin. He can get under mine, and he knows it, and that pisses me off. And self-righteous hypocrite, and his Mar eat the mushrooms off his neck. Hey, it's true. It's true. I still say hashtag show the farm. If he's gonna talk shit, hashtag Farmville farm. I'll still say that. Like I said, because I was cool with him. He's the one who broke that truce or whatever. When I say I'm cool with somebody, I'm not gonna turn around and talk shit about him. I'm sorry, I'm not that fucking fake. I'm also not gonna oh, well, this person pissed me off, so I'm cool with this person now because they don't like each other. I'm not that fake either. Like I said, enemy of my enemy, you're still my fucking enemy. I don't need.
So what comes after the box?
I don't change up like fake ass motherfuckers.
Ellie and Ricky are buddies. Freddie and Letty are buddies.
Did they think about the backpack?
I stay in my lane.
Backpack is now cannot be removed.
The point of a moving buddy is to make sure that your buddy doesn't get
Left behind.
Left behind, exactly. Yeah. Does that make sense?
No.
Drench and Seth are buddies.
So
And
do you
Drench
all
says
know
she
how
would
many
cry
again?
if
How
she would
many
tape to
days
Freddie.
of Fish
Letty
Tank
immediately tells
Digest
Freddie
did
about
this
the
show
time she
get?
was taped to Fatty while
I'm
he
sorry,
took
not
a
the
shit.
show, the season get. Because I know you just told me that For some of the people watching, it was 18 days. How many digests are there?
But can we if we want to?
Sure.
For a librarian, maybe.
Oh, poor Rick. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought they were gonna put me with you.
You owe me a kiss later.
They're trying to get you canceled, even though you're uncanceled.
I don't want to get canceled.
It's because they want to make me jealous of you.
How long does this go on?
I don't know. How long?
Live on the Fishtank page. Oh, okay. God!
It's not funny. This is not funny. You're a Discord freak?
I'm not a Discord freak, I'm a Discord user.
It's not fair. Why do you get to be Rick's moving buddy?
I don't know.
I don't want to be a moving buddy.
We should ask to trade.
No, I don't. No.
I don't think we're allowed to.
You don't want to be my moving buddy?
No, I don't want to be harassed.
You think I'd harass you?
Just go. Just go. Go.
I would be so like I would be so angry like that, like, but I would be so like, who do I point this rage at? Ah!
Go. Distance. Stay your distance.
Absolutely not.
Can I get some water?
We dance too.
I need water.
Oh, same thing as everybody else. If I was there, I just done me. What do you mean? Been myself. Made content out of anything that stood in my way.
I want water, bro.
I want to see. Oh my God, this motherfucker said, "Oh my God, Flukes." I'll never forget this. Oh wait, see I was over on Twitch. What you just said. Oh my God, he said, "I want to see Benji box Ricky." Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, he said, "I want to see Benji box Ricky." Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Y'all keep talking about the whole New York, guys. I have no idea about New York. Please, I'm asking y'all to stop asking me about that. I don't know anything about it. I don't want to know anything about it. You know what I mean? All I would do is suggest, if you're a true fan of Fishtank or like, then see the good, guys. Not everything is some bad, fucked up conspiracy. Maybe they're planning something awesome and you all just don't know about it. Maybe I don't know about it. Nobody else does. Like, everybody sees things and just judges them. Trust me, I know what it feels like to be judged a book by its cover. I really do. So like, that's my take on it. I think people should stop looking for the bad in everything. And I mean that in all areas of life. Benji would beat CCG. Hey, Flukes, you got people on YouTube responding back to it. Librarian Benji would win. Oh! Alex, did you or anyone use the jacuzzi in the penthouse? Fuck no. Are you kidding me? Fucking I don't think anyone got in that motherfucker. Benji would beat Ricky's. Oh my God. Hey, Benji's got a little Cobra Kai, believe me. And if he wanted to, yeah, he can. Believe me. They're very cute. But if you give them a reason, like I said, they can take a finger straight off. Like, it's not a joke. Like, trust me, you don't want to fuck with a spider monkey and piss it off. And believe me, to piss it off, you have to go out of your way. They're passive. They are not going to bother you. They want nothing to do unless you're being friendly. Then they're going to come up slowly back and forth, and they're going to want to befriend you and trust you and be friends with you and hang out and play. But if you're like just loud and they want nothing to do with you, they're passive as fuck. But if you corner them, then it's a different story. 100% Benji is a G. No, hey, exactly, Northside, trust the plan. I don't know what the plan is, but listen to me. I have a hard time believing that that their aim is to let you guys down. Think about that, you all. Come on, you all know better than that. I would hope, they're not out to let people down. And believe me, that I would say this, that leaked picture, it's probably, how do I say this? It's out there probably because he wants you to see it. You know what I mean? If he was trying to hide it, I doubt it would have got shared. But you know what I mean? Especially posing for it. It would, you know, I think people just need to stop looking for the worst in every situation and look for the best. I really do. That's why Ricky wore boxing gloves. Hey, man, it's not a joke either, man. Corner a spider monkey. See what they do. The cuteness goes away immediately. But you know what I mean? It's good because they need their defense. You know what I mean? It's good because they won't bother you. They're the sweetest animals in the entire world. They're great with other animals. They're great with people. They're great with even babies. They're great around it. But it's like them. If you disrespect them for no reason or force them, put them in an ultimatum, they go crazy. They're loyal. They're true. They're honest. They're smart. They're badass. But you give them an ultimatum, corner them, they show their fangs.
I've been like, oh, you want to get upset? Can we change it?
I think I've seen all of her and board. Damn, 1776 said I think I've seen all Drench and board with her day 2. Damn. Right on. Different take there. See, that's what I'm saying. The community can't, like I said, everybody's got different opinions. That's why I hate, like I've said a lot, self-proclaimed emperors of the community who act like their opinion, they speak for everybody. They have an opinion, they speak for everybody. And again, I want to thank you for my Twitch people and my YouTube people for being here. It means the fucking world to me. It does. Majority of Fish Tank fan base are jobless losers. Damn. I'm reading a comment who are miserable and whine about everything. They're the type to call the police in production. It's no use reasoning with them. Damn, ubiquitous cyclone.
I don't understand.
You couldn't have been more accurate. Like I said, I love the cool people and love the normal fans and even the trolls who aren't as bad and weird. But there's some of them who are just little. Like everything you just said.
Like this.
Arya sleeping after sleeping. Hey, I've tuned in for 3 fucking days. I saw him walk around once and then sleep. Every time I tuned in, people were sleeping and shit.
How psychic is that?
Except for Cell. I saw some of the Cell, and that was...
That's so weird, just fell out like that.
I wish I was there when she came. So, did you have a dream about this book?
Yeah.
Make it happen.
You gotta help me write this book too.
Okay. How far along are you?
Please get me Letty!
Back.
Letty!
God.
So you guys were talking about Shrek.
You go to different dreams, and so when you start to go to dream, you go. But that's where I figured out where I was, and the person next to me was like, "Wake up and write down Thea," right? So telepathic vibrations through our bodies, we create the Thea.
Don't redeem them. I won't be able to see them right now because I'm on
I'm just like rambling on. But the first
Streamlabs.
chapter is called The Portal.
Okay.
Get me Letty! Stop this! I'll do anything!
Yeah. I'm sorry for buying today.
Slow the fuck down.
Not on my bed.
What the fuck, man?
We just cleaned the sheets.
Hi guys.
Oh my god, dog.
I can't control him.
Shut the fuck up, Ricky. You look like one of the snail creatures that
Oh
live
my.
in the ridges of Arya's walnut head.
What do you look like?
No!
What the fuck do you look like?
Who just sent that dope at? Oh my god, who just sent that motherfucking heater? Who sent that heater? Who sent that motherfucking heater? Who sent that heater?
Fuck out of the house already.
God!
I don't think we can.
Is he talking
I
about
was about to get too overwhelmed by the show. It's just, Jim, right on. Imagine learning about it, being like.
Doesn't make you look sensitive. Just makes you get it.
True, it doesn't make you look sensitive.
But yeah, imagine being like me and like learning about it there. It drove me nuts. I had to learn to accept it, and I did. You know what I mean? Like,
Your notebooks?
but at fun, I was just too pissed.
She destroyed all my feelings. And things are getting too serious.
I know that shit's funny as fuck, dude. Some of them TTSs are funny. Who's yelling? Is that Gollum down the hall?
Fuck you! The other people are on the fucking computers! I fucking hate you all! The fucking producers! Sam High piece of shit!
Are you just excited to cash in that prostate milking Letty alluded to?
Okay,
They
wow.
started into this show. They really watch the show.
So there's like recaps that happen every day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some people make recaps.
The fish are called to the living room for a group photo.
All right, 3, 2, 1, cheese.
I 100% think that he knew that.
Thank you, guys.
GTS is brutal.
Oh, wait,
I hope they pay $8K to get back
This is a
in.
national emergency. Important instructions will follow. The following message is transmitted at the request of the United States government. This is not a test. A nuclear attack was commenced against the United States. 15 nuclear bombs have detonated in several areas across the country. They include Baltimore, Boston, Chicago, Denver, Detroit, Los Angeles, Las Vegas, New York, Pennsylvania, Portland, Maine, Portland, Oregon, San Francisco, San Diego, Seattle, and Washington, D.C. At this time, all residents within a 400-mile radius of
Did you
these
notice
areas...
what they didn't say Houston though, did they? You know why? Because the nukes are afraid of the Monkey King.
Should seek a fallout shelter. Fallout is a product of nuclear attacks.
Okay. Season 2 basement. That's I see it. Okay. Okay. That's actually pretty cool.
That has been
I know they took it to a bunker. I was in Hawaii, so I didn't get to watch it live. But I know they took it to a bunker. Okay.
Weck has been a wallflower all
That's
evening,
crazy.
but pops up in the confessional, saying he notices that kids these
Our
days
second
have brain-dead
tank they
dreams.
shipped it was in without air conditioning. Holy shit! See, without air conditioning, ooh, that would have been tough, bro.
Thoughtless.
That would have been tough.
Smash it. Smash it. Smash it.
He says he no longer has the fish bucks that Arye paid him, so he doesn't need to help him anymore.
They're all grown children that have no skills, and they're all actually retards. They're like too lazy and pathetic to have a job.
They get to the bottom of why Weck lost his fish bucks.
He took his money back.
Wait, really?
Wait, what?
What?
He returned you?
No, I didn't.
Jim Kimmons called the cops on them. I don't know his name, but I've seen pictures of the. I don't know if they're real or not because I never know what to believe that's posted. But God, dude, it's just laying in the middle of the living room floor like everything's
Arye
normal.
insists that Weck still has to be his bodyguard.
Production.
No, like you're supposed to keep your money safe. And he
Best dude ever paid 10K. Nuh-uh. He paid 10K to get in. You all are fucking lying to me. I don't believe that. I know there's a fishy B&B. He didn't do that, really.
What they say? Can you back up a little bit?
Did he really pay 10K to be in? Your front. Front street.
Oh, really? What? No.
All right.
Forcing cat.
Now walk out and get tossed the fuck out. Get out. Now. Okay, go.
Okay, so what happened?
Holy shit! Anybody else tells me I can't do shit, you're going out too. And don't fuck with me when I'm sleeping.
See,
I'm a nice
like
guy.
I said, I would have
Unless you
thrown
keep
some
pushing me
motherfuckers
and you
out
keep
too. I'm
doing
not
little
joking.
snide shit. So stop. Because you can get tossed out right the fuck now.
Yeah.
Are you on steroids or something?
Or do you think you're
No, he's just not a punk
You
bitch.
can get tossed out. I don't care. Y'all signed
He's not a
the
little
contract.
fucking lying little fucking.
I
Hey,
control you and you.
go
So stop
Weck!
messing with me and telling me I can't do what I want.
Man, Weck, you're a G. Let's tag team, get in there and whoop it. Man, look at Weck. Weck on that bullshit. Get him, Weck.
I don't like.
Weck. Weck rules season 4. Weck just took over. Weck just took over.
How is that nothing?
Weck for the win. My stocks, I would have invested them all in Weck. Weck, you've taken over.
No, this is a joke. You got pranked.
Yeah, boy. See, get on that buck. Shut that whole room
How is
up.
that funny? I'm being 100%
And the
serious.
thing is, exactly, that's
I
the
didn't
thing.
show.
And you have to do it because some people think it's a joke. You will have to literally, and I mean, knock some sense into them. Literally. Not metaphor, you know. And sometimes, unfortunately, it just has to go down like that.
Yeah, like just chill out.
Why do I need to chill?
Because like you're being so angry and yelling, like you just need to chill.
Yeah, maybe because they don't want to listen to a bunch of whiny bitches all the time. Wacky Sam told me a skateboarder he didn't pay to get on. Oh, okay, thank you, Big Riz. I didn't think so.
I do, because I'm the most powerful.
Hey, do you guys want to bring this picture down with some chalk on the rock?
Yeah! Let's go! Chalk on the rock!
How you doing?
Damn, is that Bam right there?
I'm actually worried about Ricky now.
Is Freddie actually gone forever?
Get a good night's rest.
Leo, happy 4th, brother.
Thanks for waking me up if anybody comes in here.
He got paid to get Freddie out of the house by production. Oh, okay.
After all that trauma he put you through.
I wouldn't call it trauma,
And
but
you'll never, ever have to see him again.
Weck returns to the house and apologizes for yelling at everyone.
I'm sorry for yelling at you. I'm sorry for yelling at all you guys. I'm sorry for yelling at you. Jane, I'm seriously sorry.
You want a chocolate milk?
I'm sorry.
Don't be fucking sorry.
Do you want some chocolate milk?
I'm sorry. Yes.
You know where you're at. Why you apologizing, man? You did good right
I'm a
there.
really deep sleeper.
Boss House! What up, brother? It was awesome, man. The hashtag stay tuned for the next phase, bro. Good to see you. I gotta cover this shit quickly. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a real busy summer.
But this one is
I'm not a lying bitch anymore. I'm really happy for real.
Good to see you, brother.
This house is official. We are now Safe Tank. Great.
What? Safe tank?
Two of us are, three of us are glad. Two of us are.
Did that motherfucker really just say safe tank?
Are you ready to take Freddie's place as the season's villain?
Oh my god.
Open the door for Freddy. He's out cold without his beard.
And now we've killed him. Listen, you were in love with him. We killed him.
Like I said, alcohol should be used to enhance content. If you have to lean on it as a crutch, that's a different story.
Basement. Letty bails to the confessional. She says when people get in a big group and start talking about the multiverse, she thinks,
And my movie buddy's
The
gone.
multiverse.
I don't have a purpose anymore. I'm all alone. It's just everything, it just feels aimless. And they're fucking talking about the multiverse. It's like a cold plunge. It's like straight into an ice bath.
Letty, do you feel free now?
No, I feel alone.
They yell at you, Weck, or what?
Nobody yelled at me, but I'm not allowed to throw people out, so.
They said you're not allowed to throw people out.
Seven,
I'm like, what am I even doing here?
I'm so confused right now.
Look,
What's
we
up,
have
Dick
a
Nick?
night
What's up,
where
bro?
It's just me and people I like, and I'm very happy.
Catching up on this shit.
Enjoyed having you here.
All you guys.
It's been fun.
So is anybody gonna tell me how many days Fish Tank Digest recaps up to? Like, what's the final day it recaps
For
to?
showing your butthole on the internet.
Is it 15, 16, 17, or 18?
You're pitching out.
You guys are so dumb, and me and my 3-year-old son are be laughing about all of you.
Yeah! Whoever said that was kind of fun. Oh yeah, it was Weck again. Not a surprise. Yeah! He said you all are so dumb. Yes! Yes, he said you all are so dumb.
Everyone else's problem.
just
I'm
as
sorry, that
REA
was
begins
funny.
to brag that he
Shout
no
out,
longer has
Weck.
to live with people who annoy him on Fish Tank Live, production kicks Freddie out of the basement.
Welcome back!
I got I don't know if you guys knew this, but I had 10 fucking life magic bucks that saved
16 total days. Thank you, Ubiquitous. Thank you. I appreciate you that.
They saved you.
15 days plus the finale. Oh, okay. Let it. Okay. If it didn't skip to 18 because of the down. Oh, okay. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
So if you have 10 magic bucks, you get a life.
They made that up on the
No,
spot.
they did not.
I just lost my bodyguard. I spent my fish bucks.
Gold
for
Striker
nothing.
gave me 5 yesterday to try to kick him out.
Oh my
I got 3 for the skateboarding competition.
Sorry, that's terrible.
So I did.
Freddie explains they made him put on a blindfold, gave him a shot of whiskey, and walked him through the basement back into the house.
That's what I
Drench
thought. I
complains
thought
that
they
the
had done
rules
some.
are to stay
I didn't know what
inside,
happened.
and
I
that
thought
letting
that Ricky
Fred
was
back in
Letterman
goes
at
against
first.
the rules.
I didn't know. They said they were bringing somebody in, and when I tuned back in, I didn't know.
Ah, poopy shit. Ha ha, poopy shit. Ha ha ha, boo. If you didn't see this,
Ho be shy. Ho be shy. Ho be shy.
This show.
I have only seen the episodes.
In the basement, I said I thought that the best buddies were.
Wait a minute. So be real. So did the magic bucks? I know they said. Did they really end up having any value or no?
and Daniel, but I realize now that the
Is
whole
that
reason
what
I thought
those
that is
purple bucks are? Is that what the magic bucks are?
just look really funny holding hands. If I'm actually gonna do something real, it would have to be Ellie and
Yes.
Ricky,
Oh, yeah.
based solely off the fact that
My favorite was Wench. Now it's Weck.
The only ones who actually are still doing the challenge.
Like, what is the point of it? I'm starting to understand what's going on.
Weck. They should have kept that motherfucker in the tank the whole time.
Make up stuff as we go, and that's what's happening.
So what's the point of any of this then?
Slight miscommunication. Jet just told me that magic bucks are only applicable for door elimination. Sorry.
You can give your magic bucks away, and then when it's time for them to save themselves, they can save themselves. But you can't. If somebody gets pushed out the front door, you can't go, "Hey, I have magic bucks. I want to save somebody."
What are you doing? I'm just having everybody sign my fish bucks.
Trying to understand magic bucks or whatever value production wants to give them at the time. Damn, Thick Nick, that is actually like
for himself and
I have
Kamikaze Freddy again. He is
that's such a perfect answer. You couldn't have said it better. Magic bucks have whatever value production wants to give them at the time. Holy shit!
I said that
She had a good.
Spain falls mainly in the plan.
Yeah.
Can't lie.
Probably nothing planned for magic bucks. They just made it up on the spot like 3 years
There's a way to get to 10 magic bucks. How?
These motherfuckers, dog. No complete BS to shut up, Arya.
Why is he smiling?
Darth the Narc.
No, you just have to win challenges.
Arya says he will be more motivated to win in challenges in order to save up magic
God,
bucks
man.
to eliminate Freddy.
The way he sits, like, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not as nice, but just the way he sits aggravates me. See, and if I'd have drank, it would have, like, my anger would have came out. Like, you know, some people's faces just make me mad. Like, why are they sitting like, I'd just be sitting there getting steamed until the fucking,
I want my coffee.
I don't know why.
I'm feeling better now. Do you feel better? Dude, I'm fine, really.
Okay. Come on.
Dredd isn't afraid of puking 20 times a day.
I like rubbing your back, dude.
I figured something out now. It doesn't matter. This whole game is already rigged.
I've got to say, that's the funniest part of the scenes. Ben doing that weird rubbing shit. Like, that is so fucking funny. Damn, Flukes, I see you over there. And again, thank you for tuning in on Twitch, brother. I like REA as a person, but he can get a bit obnoxious at times. Okay, not based though.
Act like it is. Spy fighting. Direct, you need to make sure this is REA's friend tank. Abide by his pleas. Just
REA's friend tank, abide by his pleads.
By ringing the magic
What?
bell.
The magic bucks are real. They updated the
He's a
site.
giant talker.
They may have something to do with the bugs.
It was right in front of you all along. Peter Magic, Xavier, Lori Magica. Just get the magic bucks retard. I just bought 10 of your magic
made
stones.
fun of Alex
It's going
like
to the
that.
magic moon right
No, it's just his posture upsets me, and the fact I don't know, something about the grooves in his head bother me too.
now. Collect.
They make me mad, and I feel like if I drank, they would make me more
Stop the
upset.
magic box. Wait, I'm so confused. Why is the
Well,
magic
like I
box?
said, but had I been, if I still thought this is Hulu, I'd be like this. I'd probably be like, oh, that's great, he's doing this. He's very brave. Yeah, that's awesome. Good for him. Okay. Ty, what up, buddy? He does look like that. That's a very that's a good take.
So go to the site, just pay the 10 buckaroonies for a season pass. It's nothing, it's cheap as chips. Go there and keep on watching how many magic box.
Shit. But why is it rigged? What are you talking about?
Oh, like.
I had magic books, so they gave me.
No! I don't want kisses.
I'm giving you a kiss on the cheek.
I just said
why are you moving around?
Alright, one on the cheek.
That definitely wasn't a key.
Okay.
Jeez.
Sorry.
Leo.
Alright. I shouldn't resist.
That definitely
Letty
wasn't
gives
aimed.
advice to Seth.
Do y'all like that there? How he totally tried to make out with her and she rejected it. And he tried to say what? It was a kiss on the cheek when. Let's play that one back. Does this look like him trying to give somebody a kiss on the cheek?
It's nothing, it's cheap as chips. Go there and keep on watching.
And this is on TV, so this makes me kind of like, with those allegations and stuff being out there. Like, I don't know.
But I had magic
Never in my life have been that I'm just gonna grab.
No, I don't want kisses.
I'm giving you a kiss on the cheek.
I just said why?
Damn it, Ty! Quit reminding people. But we still got more season 4 to go through. We still got 14 and day 15. I'm doing everything and anything I can to stay the fuck away from my season. Plus,
needs to be more interesting.
It's gonna be a busy summer, so I gotta cram all this in.
To make it to the final 2.
Seth, you didn't listen. Magic Bucks, Lori Magica, Peter Magic, Xavier. What does the magic mean?
I don't know what
seriously.
the magic means. I don't know what it means, dude.
What? 17 set? Jeez, I didn't know that.
Hopefully I think
He
I'm
did?
more relatable than the other people.
Fredo likes to take liberties. Oh my god.
Yeah, so it's like, you know.
Freddie got a bit handsy when he's drunk. He's very symbolist. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's a difference in evil weirdos, the creepy weirdos, and crazy. I'm crazy. And when I'm drunk, I get more crazy. But it doesn't, no matter how drunk I get, it doesn't turn me into a weirdo.
They could literally talk for infinity hours.
God, dude, and they know they're being watched, but that blows my mind, dude. That blows my fucking mind that people are doing that, knowing people are watching them. And he tried to pawn it off and say, oh, I just wanted a kiss on the cheek. Yeah, right, bro. Come on, man, at least be real.
Can you do Animal Crossing?
Yeah. I remember that movie.
Let me hear you talk like a motherfucking soulful black lady.
Freddie Vulture on culture. Oh my god. I'm reading chat.
You know what I'm talking about. These crackers ain't know nothing about no soul food. I love the fish tank. I met this fine man, Ricky Berwick. He's a little fucked up looking, but he's a great guy. I think he's a great addition.
I think you're wrong.
He's a great addition to the house.
You're wrong. Everyone's wrong.
Let me talk.
No, let me talk.
He's a great guy.
Freddie talks to Drench about going outside. That's not really what's notable about the situation, though.
I saw you were mad.
I was mad you were back, yeah, correct.
Yeah. No, you didn't know I was coming
Hold on,
back.
my take on that, I don't know. The fact that he wore the same clothes, I wasted a TTS telling that Seth got to change clothes. But, I don't know. Also, I would have been, like, insulted. They had to come in the room and be like, that whole Jerry thing, be like, if you're not cutting it, we need you to dress this way and act this way. That's not the best look.
They need us to move tomorrow.
That means from then, at that point on, you're just acting. You're not being yourself. It's supposed to be reality TV.
Yeah. So we definitely are leaving. There's some other things I want to tell you, but I can't because you're my competition, so I can't tell you shit.
You can trust me.
Yeah, I'm not trusting you. Fuck you, I'm not
I
trusting
already know that you're gonna win though.
Hey, you can trust me. The most commonly, I bet that was the most used word of the season 3 house there was. You can trust me. Holy shit. I bet that was the most used sentence in season 3. You can trust me.
Dude, I don't know. Did you say what boy I say what?
That's Josie in season 4.
Give me a hug.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
No, Nick, you're right. Yeah.
Yo.
You're no, agreed. That fucking awesome noise.
A little chiller, right?
Yeah, way better. Thanks, Freddie.
Fuck around.
Find out.
When the fish are going to bed, Letty speaks to Ellie and tells her that she entered to counter Drench and shake up the dynamic. She tells Ellie that now that her alliance with Drench has become weaker,
y'all in
maybe
chat
a
be
good
cracking
move
me
to
up
ally with
sometimes,
Fred
dog.
instead.
Sometimes I just be reading shit in chat, not
Unless
like,
you're Freddie.
like,
I mean, you
oh
can
my
go to
god.
But it's nice to have friends.
Exactly.
It's kind of like the Freddie show right now.
Now it's the Freddy show.
Freddie might gas out though. He's shit testing production so much.
Yeah, but I think they recognize his value.
Chat
to the point
roast,
where they'll
man.
let it slide every time. He's clock armor now.
Ellie suggests Daniel as an alternative, but they agree he's just not reliable or useful.
Reliable or useful? Damn, that's a punch in the stomach. He's not reliable or useful. I don't know. If I'm being honest, this would not have been a hard cast to stand out amongst. If that's the point, to stand and be nuts. I don't know. I think they should have kept Wack in there longer. Wack, shout out to you, man. They should have put Wack up on them stocks, boy. Ben, pieced up TJ season
Starting off
2,
the
I
14th
reckon
day,
they're
early in the
on
morning,
jet. Okay.
Ricky departs from the fish tank.
Right now,
Ricky's out. Is that departing? Is that what they call departing? What are they doing? He's dehumanized at this point. As he wore diapers, crawling on the... Well, I mean, I'm glad he's found, like I said, shout out to you, man, for feeling, you know, figuring out a way to capitalize your physical handicap.
Goodbye.
Seriously.
Have a good one, guys.
He makes the best of it. That's his departure.
The fish go to sleep for the night and are eventually woken up in the late afternoon.
I'm trying not to let... Okay, I'm glad that sound wasn't on my season. There's certain sounds that get to me.
Dude. Good morning.
The fish all wake up and discuss their potential move today.
Come on, you all can't say that doesn't look like he's an electrician or something, or a mechanic suit. I'm not understanding that. Or what the fuck is that motherfucker wearing? A checkered? That motherfucker's popping up from 1982, man.
What?
This is Fish Tank, not American Horror Story 1982, bro.
Figured it out.
He's probably rocking piano neckties and shit.
Furniture or for us? Both.
Could be both.
No, there's no way we're going in.
Yeah, Nick, TJ got stomped with Van Dam, close like dialogue. Oh, right on.
The fish reconvene downstairs where they work on the morning news. Today's headline is about Freddie being thrown out last night.
Milk couch. I get it. Milk. Airtime to plug your stupid music and couch your insecurities with alcohol consumption. Cool.
Shit, damn, TTS. Ours, boy.
Wake him up. Hate breed for life.
Okay. Actually really tempting. You gonna do it?
Yeah.
Upstairs, Arye has been sleeping all afternoon.
This is AHS 2025. My God. Hey, Thick Nick. And do you know what AHS does? It always has next chapters. And what was season 10 again called? Double feature? Monkey King should have went and Monkey King should have went and took out that mechanic trash. I guess we'll never know what could have happened if some people didn't play baby out there and call in some stupid shit. I guess we'll never know. But you know what? I don't know. Let's all stay tuned and find out what happens in the near future. I know I'm excited. How about you? I am so fucking stoked. It's not funny. And I think it's easy to say. People know when I get my wins, I don't like to just say, hey, I won. I like to make people eat the shit. I like to rub it in. I like to smear it in their fucking face. Metaphorically speaking, of course. You know me, I'd never do something like that.
That's what I said. Unlike the hip it looked like.
Oh, come on. I'm sorry, guys. Next time.
After multiple messages as well as Seth egging it on, Freddie decides to shave his mustache.
We need the Hitler stash.
Oh my God.
We're getting the Hitler stash.
How's this?
I can't.
My people.
What?
Freedom Strickler, how tall is Gold Striker? Can you show how high with your hand?
He's this tall.
He's not from around.
He's this tall.
After
Oh,
that,
Jacqueline, I gotta tell you something.
The girls some news.
Off screen in a second.
Date time. I've sold dates.
With me even?
So, of course. It depends on
It's cool.
who they would like to hang out with. There's some really cool guys coming.
Even with me?
Maybe.
God
So be ready, okay?
damn.
Be pleasant.
Make Freddie eat shit. His face pisses me off. I hate his mustache. Gosh, bruh. Oh, God, bruh. I say, you know, it's funny. I said it in another. It's called a crustache. I don't understand why some people just grow hair right here. I feel like that's very crusty. And any man that has just this, that's a crustache. Why would someone just grow hair right there? I'll never understand that. Freddy's face looked like it smells like fish. Damn. Freddy's mustache looked like it has dingleberries. Damn. Throwing heaters. Fuck. God. Jet on the damn, jet on the dicks.
Yeah, with Matt. I'm pimping you out with Matt.
Knew it.
I'm sorry, bro, but you
just take one for the team.
I mean, it's fine.
Y'all are fucking silly, boy.
If you paid for it, then it actually does.
Always got to keep refreshing
Oh, I
this
thought
shit.
this was the fish date thing where they pay $15,000 to
Damn.
date someone.
Something like that, yeah, but
What? $15,000 to date someone?
Knowing that
That's
someone would want to pay that
no,
much for me would
no,
make
no,
it
no,
so
no,
stupid.
no, no.
Even if
That can't be real, right?
That would make me happy.
I mean, me and Jet go on dates sometimes, and we're not gay.
What the fuck is happening? Klingons in that stash. Man.
The room for the date is set up, and the fish are told to gather and pack all their things. Downstairs, Arge complains to Freddy once again.
I'm going to tell you something. Do you know why I'm still mad at you? You know why I can't forgive you? Why? One, you always go back on your word. And two, use the fact that I hung out with the Proud Boys 7 years ago against me. That's a very low blow. I don't care. See what I mean? You don't feel bad. You said you don't feel bad about it at all.
No, I do, but I just don't know what I can do about it if you don't forgive me. So you just said
I don't know. You could try to convince me that you actually feel bad about it.
Well, what kind of convincing can I do when you already said it?
Dude,
Right
no
now,
way. I'm sorry, dude. It's kind of like, do you remember how I told you I had a hard time believing that Milk Dud was popular? Guys, like, I'm having that same kind of, like, disbelief at this moment. Like, what the fuck? Come, is it just me? Like, when I go on TV, if I'm gonna want to look fresh. Not like I'm about to change your fucking oil. I'm serious, though. I'm not trying to be funny. This is coming from the heart. What's going on?
Fat Jew, shut your fat mouth. You slimy
I mean, am I wrong in saying that? Anybody goes on TV, you're gonna want to, like, what?
Introduces himself
That motherfucker works at Valvoline, bro.
I'm here. They told me there was a contestant that had this.
He's got to be sponsored by Valvoline or something.
Yeah.
Okay, and who would that be?
I don't know.
Ooh.
And they told me Ellie would give me a tour. You're the tour guide.
Here to be for confessionals if you want
Sorry,
to
I'd read in
about the
chat
chest.
on
Yeah,
that
so you don't know anything about the show?
No, I just, so I applied on this called Backstage.com for actors.
Oh, I've heard about that.
Yeah.
Let me be real with you.
Right now.
That here's my personal belief. Every fucking freeloader that knew about the show that said backstage, 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 backstage. That was their fucking answer. I've never even had a backstage profile. There's this thing, I found it through auditionsfree.com. So when people say backstage, I don't trust that. Connie didn't find it through backstage. Job's cool as fuck, but he didn't find it through backstage. So when people say that, I'm immediately weary.
Let's do it. What's in my bag?
That's like the go-to fucking answer.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I love Red Panda.
Freddie looks like he has motor oil in his...
Yes, I'm gonna pay $15,000 to come on the show to have a date with the girls. So we'll see what happens there.
That is fucking so desperate and insane. You would pay 15 grand to come on the show and go on a date? No. Never mind. Never mind. Who's Dr. Cross? CCG. Somebody said that. Who the fuck is Dr. Cross?
Those unaware, Steve is not Steve. Rather, he is Dr. Cross.
This dude lost his job going on the show.
Site chatter
God.
and a stream star who streamed to the website prior to the start of this season.
See my cute cat back there?
And he's pretending not to know what it is? Or what? I can tell you this. I think everybody who's touched the show this season knows exactly what this is. I can tell based on the reactions. Someone who thinks that's like a certain type of show is going to be shocked. They're going to be like, holy shit, this is happening? I'm like, you know, think about that.
Oh, shit. This can't be done.
I think
age is just a number, you know? You can't tell how old somebody
Finger
is
her.
based on...
Inspect her vagina.
What the fuck? We don't condone that shit over here on Twitch. No, we do not.
Perception issues.
Ellie, his hands were fucking shaking when he snapped that pic. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out. Run, run.
Thank you for not
Right?
running. I appreciate that.
Dr. Cross, when you go to Subway, do you ask Jared?
This
to
is
come out and
him?
get
You're
not
your
Dr.
number
Cross.
13 sandwich?
Oh my god!
Wait a minute.
No.
See, I
Wait
thought
a
it was gonna
minute.
be longer than that.
No.
Wait a minute.
No, no.
This name sounds familiar. Now, I don't know how to do the site very well. Is this motherfucker? And again, I knew I'd seen that fucking name somewhere. Is that him? Damn it, I lost my place.
He's this tall.
He's not from around.
He's this tall.
After that, Jet comes in to deliver the girls some news.
The girls, it's about date time. I've sold dates.
With me
you.
even?
So, of course,
Everybody.
it depends on who
Oh
they would
my
like to hang out
god.
with.
So hold on, sorry. Now that I look, was that him? Same, that's him? Yeah, thank you. Blood QWERTY. Oh shit, over on Twitch. Thank you again for my Twitch side and my YouTube side. I appreciate you both. Again, I'll say, if you could go and watch from Twitch, that'd be cool. If not, if you're cool on YouTube, I get it. No pressure, obviously, but all right, let's get, that's the same dude. Wow. Thank you, Misty. Thank you, Spaced Earth. Wow, that is fucking weird. Yeah, like I always wondered, because that dude would always just
Really cool
one
guy.
time, weird shit, man.
Maybe.
Like,
So
yeah,
you ready?
and then he wants to sit there, like, that goes with saying, every person I've met that has something to do with, every person I've met, whether it's a side project, they all say the same thing. Well, yeah, I like it, but I'm not like one of those. Every single one of them goes out of their way to tell you that they're not like, but they are, or they wouldn't be traveling and doing things. You know.
You gotta be nice, stimulating conversation.
It's gonna be homeless,
Wait,
guys.
I get it.
With a man?
Yeah, with a man. We're pimping you out with a man.
Knew it.
I'm sorry, bro, but you just take one for the team.
I mean, it's fine, but did he pay for it?
Yes.
If he paid for it, then that actually does raise
What's
my
he
spirits.
doing?
Oh, I thought this was the fish date thing where they paid
God, that
$15,000
head,
to
bro.
someone.
Something like that, yeah.
Nope. Okay. Nope. First time I got drunk, I would have had to do something about that situation. We got to get that shit out of my sight, or I'm gonna be angry this whole goddamn time. Sorry, God. Yeah. So what's it gonna be? You gonna wear a hat, or you leaving? Because we're handling this now, one way or another. I'm not gonna wait.
The room for the date is set up, and the fish are told to gather and pack all their things. Downstairs, Arge complains to Freddy once again.
Date.
Tell you something.
Please tell me this is really happening. Somebody pay time out. Am I just like super slow, or what's going on? Did this dude pay 15 grand to go on a date with somebody? Is that what I'm about to fucking witness? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'd have made super content.
You know
Oh my,
why
I'd
I'm
have.
so mad I can't forgive you? It's one you always go back on
He
your
paid
word.
15K, but not to go on a date. Oh, okay. Thank you, Blood QWERTY. I appreciate that. That's over on Twitch.
A very low
Okay,
blow.
17. Oh my God.
See what I mean? You don't feel bad. You said you don't feel bad about it at all.
Yeah, that would have been fun to make content out of that
I
motherfucker.
don't know. You could try to convince me that you actually feel bad about it.
Well, what kind of convincing can I do?
Oh my God. No. With the
You shut your fat
1776, I'm reading that. You're talking about with the young.
While they pack up the house, a new guest arrives who introduces himself as Steve.
So I'm here. They told me there was a contestant in Kansas.
In front of her that she's trying to win the show. A response from Deep Sea KI.
Yeah.
He paid in February, I think. Night of Justice, the 15K part 2, dude.
Ellie would give me a tour. You're the tour guide.
Here is for confessionals if you want to get something off your chest. Yeah, so you don't know anything about the show?
No, I just, so
You
I
know
applied
what?
on this.
My favorite thing is fucking shutting down weirdos, because then at least it's justified and I don't look like a fucking crazy asshole.
Called Backstage.com for
Oh,
actors.
I've heard about that,
Yeah.
Yes, we're on camera right now. Let's do it. What's in my bag?
I got a gift for you as a tour
Oh
person.
my gosh! Dude, I love red pandas.
Oh.
I have my date coming
The fuck is a
actually on
red
the way.
panda?
Yeah, somebody paid $15,000 to come on the show to have a date with one of the girls. So we'll see what happens.
Is that him? And he's the one who did it? That's him,
Dude,
right?
hindsight is 2020. I was
Paging Dr. Paging Dr.
For those unaware, Steve is not Steve. Rather, he is Dr. Cross, a prominent fish tank site chatter and a
Yeah,
stream star
he'll-
who streamed to the website prior to the start of this season.
You see my cute cat back there? Oh shit.
A for effort, buddy. A for effort. This is what they wanted. Hire people to hire people. I know you hire people, hiring up. The content comes from within. But I guess you're the type that has to pay to be a part of it. Weird.
Oh shit. It can't be done. I think age is just a number, you know? You
Yeah,
can't tell how
like
old
straight
somebody-
up. I think I would have just, instead of shaking his hand, it would have been like Mortal Kombat style. Like, you creep. You can't. You know what? Here's the joke. You just paid 15K, 10K, whatever it is. You're leaving now. You just paid for 20 seconds of fame. You want me to count? 3, 2.
What it is,
Finger her.
based on.
Inspect her vagina.
Wow. No. We
Based
don't.
on
We
a,
don't. We don't fucking.
I have
do
depth
that
perception
shit.
issues.
Ellie, his hands were fucking shaking when he snapped that pic. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out.
Wait a
Run.
minute. I just noticed something. Who's that handsome fella? He looks cool as shit. Who is that guy? Who is that motherfucker? No, I'll move the screen. It's that guy right there. There he is. There he is. See that guy right there? He's. I don't know. That dude looks fly as fuck. Who is it?
Thank you for not running. I appreciate that.
I don't know. Something about a
When you go to
style.
Subway, do you ask Jared to come out and
You're not
inspect your
Dr.
number
Ross.
13 sandwich?
Oh my god!
He paid 15K for losing his job and becoming a joke creep on the. Oh my God, Blood Party RSX. That is the best way to put it. He paid 15K to lose his job, lost his doctor job. He was a doctor. He was a doctor. That guy was a doctor. Does that not make you think, who are our police? Who are our police? Who are our doctors? Oh man. An immediate target. Put me in. Oh shit, dude. This would have been so much.
Time course of events. Paid the deposit in February.
February?
Yes.
To be on the show?
Yeah, to be here.
Real doctor,
And
yes,
then,
he was a surgeon. Imagine being put exactly CCG. I was thinking, bruh. Oh
Ellie
man.
recognizes the name as he has sent her
I'm
multiple
just so-
plushies
never
and
mind.
love letters.
Fucking Drench, man. She stabbed it. Like, what's up with Drench? She's deaf, so she stabs a bunch of stuffed animals? Like, where do you think she gets that from?
This guy is.
Then they called, and they're like, who do you like? And I'm like, Ellie is queen. Because I think you are. I saw the clip where Jet's like, somebody wants to come and date you. And I'm like, where?
Okay. Do you know what? There was a scene. Oh my God, dude. It doesn't matter who it is. Like I said, Like when Weirdo Connie with Peyton. That's like a, even though 19 or 20 now, that's still a kid. This dude would have been so sorry. He, like, immediately sorry. He wouldn't have made it to confessional. You understand you're about triple her. What's wrong with you? Whoa. So he paid to destroy himself? He's a trusted pediatrician. Oh my God. That's insane. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane.
So I was gonna come in.
That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Bro, I want to fuck
with him
through the computer.
The whole
Oh my
time
God.
and make him get insecure and think that he's gonna get
It's
replaced.
just, you know what?
People are fucked.
We are nuking your clan right now.
You know
Cross
what?
clan number one. Oh man.
Yeah. Just remember, hashtag stay tuned.
Man, I love it.
That's all I'm gonna say.
We have plans.
Get me more excited.
No, that's like worrying, deeply worrying.
Why?
I like have forgotten most of the things I've gotten from you. I like.
Yeah, almost.
The first one was message Chappie.
About 1 year. Like I said, no, she's not under, but like she's the year of, which still doesn't make it okay. Like what the fuck? Yeah, she was like I said, 18. She's only 18 years old. This motherfucker needs to be put on his ass. Like, what?
Chat GPT and Marvin wrote. The other ones are all copy pastas.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, wait, no, that's. I was reading them. I was like,
Can you
okay,
also
just
show it to the
blah, blah,
camera?
blah.
Yes.
Okay.
Crazy Taco gets downstairs.
Huh?
I'm Crazy Taco.
Oh, that's who that is?
Taco?
Yeah. Crazy Taco.
Can we go see him?
Yeah, you can go see him.
Meanwhile, downstairs, another guest has arrived, Crazy Taco, a TTSer who had been sending multiple positive messages
What?
to Freddy frequently in the last 2 weeks.
So, is this person another person who paid to be on or no?
Guest has arrived. This is Crazy Taco. Crazy. Yo, what up, dude?
Did this person pay or did they just get invited? They paid? Damn.
Crazy Taco. Oh shit.
Exactly what I thought Crazy Taco would be. I'm not kidding.
I can't imagine why somebody would do that.
Dan, buddy, please trust me. Ring the bell on Dr. Cross in the confessional.
Do you not know, like, everybody know you're paying?
Jack then grabs Daniel and warns him of the people who have arrived.
This is your
Well, I mean,
safety
I
alarm.
guess
Because
this
these
one.
fucking guys that are here. We are selling dates with the girls. Yes, that might be questionable, but their safety is paramount. So if at any point they make you uncomfortable,
Tacos on Sam's podcast. Oh, nah, Tacos on Sam's podcast. Okay, I'm saying both.
The two were interrupted
Oh,
by
never mind.
Freddy and Taco.
What do you
who have
mean,
a
Jack?
one-on-one.
What do you mean?
Dope, bro. Fucking dope. How the fuck do I win this thing?
What is happening?
Fucking know, but you have to. I'm rooting for you, bro.
What do you think I should do?
Keep being funny.
Yeah.
You're funny when you get drunk.
Yeah.
But you overdo it. Don't get blackout. You can get like.
Yeah.
You can get tipsy, bro. You can get
Yeah.
tipsy and have fun. Don't overdo it. That's when you're gonna do shit that's gonna bring your stock down.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
You're fucking crushing it right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Look, you were number one.
Yeah.
Like leagues above everyone else.
Yeah.
For days.
Yeah.
Back over in confessional, Dr. Cross is
I
still
don't know,
talking
dude.
to Ellie. Eventually,
I'd
he
just be like this. I don't think I'd be able to answer his questions. I'd be like, you paid 15K to what? What did you do? Why? I get it. What? I don't think I could comprehend anything he said. I'd just be like so dumbfounded by like, what? Huh? You're making me mad. Like, I don't think I could, yeah.
he's joined by Letty.
Do you have
I thought I
Crohn's
was gonna have-
disease?
Why do you ask?
Just wondering.
No, I do not. I was trying to get a romance arc. I was trying to get a romance arc going.
Streamer Central, and he lost his job.
Yeah,
Bro, I heard.
Is that I want to?
I know.
I'm
oh my
trying to get in
God.
on
This
the
he's
prom
tipped
dance
me
top
one.
Yeah, and And
like a
Letty's there
bunch.
too.
Never mind.
I want to be in the cup chair with you. And then we can sit there. I'm just interested in the logistics of it, you know? I was gonna steal fucking 7.
I'm interested in thumping you out, motherfucker. Oh God, I would have had this would have been my favorite day. You fucking freak.
Fish bucks from Drench because she fucked up 2 of the. I know it sucks.
I mean, yeah, rightfully so.
Because she
Yeah.
fucked up 2 of the plushies they gave you.
So you're gonna mess with Drench?
No, I'm not. I was gonna fuck with everybody. I was gonna fill this bucket up with
Bruh.
water.
How
And
much
throw it on somebody when they're.
Yeah, do that and see what the fuck happens. You ain't fucking with nobody. Look at your face right now when I pop. I'd have made sure he paid $1,000 a second, and that's what he would have. That's all the time he would have. If you would like me to extend your stay, give him another $15K. I'm not kidding. Cough it. You can stay 15 minutes. I don't. A perfect excuse to unleash the rage.
I'm not talking about any of the costs.
Fucking pedophile. Leave house.
Okay, this is again. We don't condone this language over here.
No, you can drop
This
out.
is the bad kind of gross.
My God.
This is the bad kind of gross.
Yeah, this is the bad kind of gross.
That's good. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be fat Seth.
I think
So then
like
go to bed and they're like, okay,
I
we're
don't
gonna
think
make
that
the
subject's funny at
go
all.
on a date with Ellie.
I think it's disgusting.
I know. Well,
Silly
for-
chili Ellie.
Joke. That's the unfortunate part.
No, it's not.
Where was I? It's. I can appreciate.
Sorry, I'm just.
Scared. Yes.
Oh God.
Are you gay?
Oh God.
What do you think?
Gift from yesterday?
Maybe.
No, like, you know, they're them standing around playing goddamn friendship. I would have done freaked the fuck out.
Makes you say that?
He seems like he's
the way he said,
experimenting.
I'm scared.
I have-
Yes.
Then Drench joins them.
You fucking loser.
What me?
Because this is what you have to do with Ricky while we're in the cup chair. Will you give Letty a lap dance?
Put you in a wheelchair, mother. I mean, metaphorically. Sorry,
I wish I was
PCs.
a midget so I could be at face level with Drench's ass all day.
Wow.
It's like perfect. It's like the perfect butt.
Okay.
Yes!
Don't get it.
Have I been to Japan? Actually, sadly, no. I've been to, sorry, Singapore. I've been to Thailand. I've been to China. Never been to
One
Japan.
last gift, a painting
Shanghai.
made by Deliway, a popular stream
Hong
star.
Kong. Never been to Japan.
That's me and you on top of all the other fish's dead bodies.
Oh, that's nice. Is this like oil pastel? That's pretty heckin' awesome.
Yep.
Jet then grabs Ellie to prep her for the date.
Atlas, can't believe season 4 is really over. Atlas, here's Atlas. If you here, Atlas says, I can't believe season 4 is really over. Atlas, this is my this is my take on that. You all have all been fans of forever how long, whether it's this season, old seasons, just guys. Yeah, Bangkok, Thailand, yeah. And Singapore and yeah, Hong Kong and China and Beijing. But see the bright side in it. Like, shit happens in life. They hit a snag. Do you really think, like I've said this much, do you really think they're gonna let y'all down? I highly doubt that. They're not the type of people to just roll over and take defeat like that.
He was asking about my romance arc.
So I'm right on.
With him. I was not foreseeing any romance in my future, but
Do you want to see him after the show, maybe?
no.
So you excited for your date with him?
Yeah.
Let's just do it. Let's do the date.
Let's just do it.
Excited for the date?
I'm so excited for the
Are you
date.
gonna be super nice to him?
Of course I'm gonna be super nice to him.
Great. Yeah, I appreciate the
Jesus.
courage it takes to come in here. I knew all the
Yeah.
spam was
The courage, yeah, I would imagine courage it takes to. Oh my God, bro. Nope, I wouldn't have been able to control you. Like, I mean, I would have had a field day just the fact about the 15 grand, but the day, like, oh my God, oh Thumpity thump thump thumpity thump. Oh my god.
You haven't been paying attention.
Sam's gonna be your waiter.
Nice. Finally, Daniel, you're doing something.
I know.
I was gonna wing the bell. Can I ring the bell?
Wing the bell.
Right on. Hell yeah. Thank
How
you.
much money do you think they spent? Like, that's so disrespectful
No,
to the
please.
audience, dude.
I
just want to do it.
I'll take
I know,
both, I
but
guess.
It's like, you gotta Italian pizza with sandwich.
Oh my god. This is getting so like
More sandwich.
uncomfortable to watch.
Daniel, please assault this guy. He's
No,
a
there
pedophile.
is a
Pretty
fish
cool.
B&B. There is a fish B&B. It was 10K, but like 15. Some people were saying 15K. Whether it was 10 or 15, I do believe you paid it. I mean, guys, I've gotten so much weird shit and like other cool shit too, but like invited to people's weddings and shit that I don't know, and like I couldn't imagine some of the shit some of the other people are doing. But like, there's definitely people out there willing to go that length. This is one of them. God. Hashtag stay tuned. I'll be able to get my anger out a lot more clear soon.
He'll be redeemed. Just mock him, push him, slap him, something.
Wing the bell.
Oh my
Ellie,
god.
Ellie, now every time you get a plushie or a letter or a rose, remember, this is what's on the other side.
Awesome.
I think I would have made content out of both of them just for doing
And I'm
that.
gonna make so many tokens.
Wait, really?
Crazy.
Yeah, if you, but that's why I'm appealing to you, so I can get all the tokens.
As a reminder to Ellie, the gentleman across from you holds, based on what we're seeing, like 30% of your stoics.
No, that's.
And if this date does not go well, he can dump them, which would put you in jeopardy. So make sure to keep him happy.
It was not a bit, but they were 7,500. Still, that's yeah.
Phantom tax. Oh, that's my pizza. Phantom tax. That's okay.
I'd have turned him into my personal fucking content. He'd have paid a lot of money to get embarrassed fast.
I'm not hungry, so
I mean fast. The moment he came through the door.
This is where success gets you guys.
No smiling about it. No good time. No fun shit.
What do you think about it?
That's fucking for fucking around. Oh, you're crazy. You kicked the kitty litter box after you paid 7,500. Man, I want to clean this motherfucker's clock so bad. I hope to see you on BG Do if they can still do it. You go hard in the LARP aspect. Hey, I think LARPing would be right up my alley. Like I said, guys, hashtag stay tuned.
There was a contestant who
Hopefully, if I get the call, I'll answer it. You know what I mean? We'll see. I hope they can too. You know, like, who knows?
By the end of the season, she did nothing.
We're gonna tell the content they definitely plan to go to the distance. Yeah, coach. Yeah, I think they had extra. I think they probably had a lot. Let me put it this way. I know they had a lot of content lined up, and they didn't knowingly let anybody down. They didn't. This wasn't some planned, but like people on that conspiracy, that's stupid. Like, believe me though, because it happened. Knowing them, they're going to come back and hit 10 times harder and be 10 times more crazy. Because honestly, that's how they roll. It really is. And that's dope. They're going to do something. I don't know how they're bigger. I don't know what the technicalities are. So I can't really speak on that. But whether it has to be a different state, whatever. When they do get it up, I have a feeling it's going to be a big like this to those people. Ah! Because they're going to come out on top. I would place my money on them. 100%. MDE will win.
I want podium, and I think that's achievable. I don't know.
We're running around in jumpsuits. God.
Obviously,
No city got this. That sounds like eat the cost of. Yeah.
they're very fierce, and I'm just like,
Yeah, exactly. Hey, believe me. Fish Tank will bite back, and they're gonna bite back really hard. If anything, like I said, it's only gonna make them up their game even more. Just believe me when I say that. And stay tuned.
Can you unleash your Asian something? Cheers.
Paid $15,000 for some pizza.
Thanks,
This paid $15,000 for some pizza. Average. Season 3.
I rented a Corvette.
You rented a Corvette?
Yeah.
Just for this?
Yeah, to come here because I make impulsive decisions and I didn't think about Well, I don't plan things through. And I didn't like reserve a rental car, and so I went there and all they had
was Corvettes.
Yeah.
Arye then comes in to serenade the couple.
I save the gum that
Whoever, I think, and I like your attitude.
you throw in the garbage. You're the one I dream about. Back to your house. Do I creep you out?
Meanwhile, downstairs, Crazy Taco has been helping Daniel and giving him advice. The two practice boxing, and he encourages Daniel to ring the bell.
You got that, bro.
Once they get a commercial space like a Big Brother house, they'll be set. But it takes that ring. Yup. Exactly.
Think about the money, bro. Think about the money.
Cha-chang.
Think about the
But
fucking money.
believe me, they know you guys are starved for content. I don't know. I haven't been around as long as you guys, but I'd say they're pretty good at making things putting together quickly. You know what I mean? And filling gaps and stuff like that. Even since I've been around, I've seen stream stars and other things like that. I don't know.
Come on, Dan. They've been asking you for days. For days. Wing the bell. For days.
Ring the bell.
Oh no, what's wrong? They ain't rang it on you. Yes! Oh shit. Let's go. You're beefing? Yeah. With who? Steve. Pain in the ass. I don't like him. Just don't like him. You accept this beef?
God, look how big those gloves are.
But unfortunately, we only have one set of gloves. So the beef will be wrestling.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Begin.
Apparently, there are like 3 spin-offs. Former contestants doing since they were playing.
Get him!
Atlas. That's a very, apparently there are like 3 spin-offs that former contestants are doing in season 4 is canned. It's funny. I don't know. Let me ask you a question. They've been in this business a long time. If they saw people doing that, do you think those people would be welcomed back in their kingdom with open arms, taking away from their... Or do you think they're already on top of their game and already planning their next move? We'll have to see.
Go, go, get down! Oh! Keep your neck in, keep your neck in! Keep your neck in, fuck! Keep your neck in, put your neck into your chest! Put your neck into your chest!
It's over.
Dude, why did he look like he like
Daniel
enjoyed
loses to Dr.
that?
Cross, sending him to the doghouse.
Are you gonna get chained up?
Finally, wang the bell. Where's the waiter?
Avenge Daniel and ring the bell on Dr. Steve Cross. You must avenge the winner.
Arye and Crazy Taco head up to bedroom 1 to chat.
Oh, I didn't.
You slid that shit to get closer. That's crazy.
I mean, maybe to hear her better, but it could be other.
What do you want to talk about, man?
So now we talk
See,
about
you know what's funny?
translation of my fears.
I don't like wrestling, but I would... I try to keep back, you know what I mean?
About what the people outside think of me. The other issue I'm having is trying to...
Wait for me.
Yeah.
Wait for me. I'll be
Like
down.
I said, I think the people that try to take their show and run their own little fucking spit, like, I think that's kind of bullshit, desperate, and I think that, do you really think that Fishtank appreciates it? Do you really think that the production appreciates people trying to, that would just steal their idea? Do you think they would really, and be like, okay guys, that's cool, why don't y'all coming back to us too? Fuck no.
Yeah, we're talking. Do you think
Everyone,
they want you to?
everyone wants you back more than anyone else, bro. I really hope you come back. Hey, hashtag stay tuned. I hope so too. But I don't know. It's almost phase 2 time, fellas.
You know,
I want to do it.
do it then.
I'll do it. When I come down, I'll do it. What's up?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk about Freddie. What I'm saying to you isn't anything I'm going to say to him, just he gets pissed off every time I say what he already... Even though he already knows I'm thinking it, so I don't know why he gets pissed off.
Thank you,
Seriously,
whoever.
if you're thinking some shit, it may feel right. Play your cards right. You have these cards. The second you say something like that, they know your card. You are putting yourself in so many like boxes, and it's like you're just taking a guess at what someone is.
So I feel like one guy paid to come on to be like, go on a date and be a weirdo. And did this guy come on to like, it feels like he's playing therapist to everybody. He's like Dr. Phil and everybody.
And you're running with that. Learn what people are, treat them what you've seen and how they.
I don't think they care because it's going to take them like 3 to 6 months to get season 5 ready to rock. What I've seen is be smaller things like that. Atlas, where's your imagination, brother?
Treated you. Just keep it rolling.
After giving Aryeh advice and being fed up with Dr. Cross's general creepiness, Taco heads down to challenge him to a beef.
Ring the bell.
It's very. Alright, dude, fuck you.
Night of Justice, I'm not that silly. I'm very aware of Letty's distaste for me. And I honestly, it's just like other people from the seasons before didn't like me. I'm glad I became friends with Jimmy. I don't know most of them, but some of them don't like me for whatever reasons. Some of them, and I don't even know them. I don't even know them. They chose not to like me before I even met them. So, you know. The doctor's mad grin. That's my main issue with him. Yeah, I would have been upset. I'd have been pissed.
2,
Yeah,
1.
radiologist, therapist. I know, right?
Oh, that sucks. He knows what he's doing.
Fuck no.
No. Oh, this is good. This is crazy.
Sneezy months. Oh my god.
Don't worry, wait. Come on, Steve. Come on.
It was Freddy who, while the fight was going on, grabbed some cayenne pepper and then tried to pour it in Dr. Cross's eyes.
All right, we're gonna call it for Steve here, basically. No! Freddie is putting fucking cayenne pepper in Steve's Yay! Freddie, you call Taco that match.
So who won?
Yeah, bro, that was good.
Dr. Cross goes 2 for 2 in beefs. And
No, yes, 1776. That's why I was surprised. The one friend I've made from seasons before mine is Jimmy. You know what I mean? That's why I'm surprised. Like, you know. And then, I mean, I'm not surprised. He's cool. He's real. You know what I mean? But like other people had, not everyone, but some other people had made up their minds about me before I even had gotten off. You know what I mean? Evidently.
And he's brought up to bedroom 1 where they check him because of the cayenne in the eyes.
So I gotta look at you.
Also, just so you guys know, the idea for him to have a date with Ellie was our idea.
It's okay.
Oh, okay.
I knew I was gonna be the butt of the joke. It's alright.
Okay.
After that, Sam makes his first appearance of the day.
This is a nightmare!
Oh,
This is a nightmare! Oh.
Nightmare!
Hi. You're cool.
Sam's rolling up.
War general, World War I, not 2. I would never be a part of that in World War II.
You ready to crack some skulls?
No.
Fuck
you said
yeah.
in your interview that you were ready to crack skulls. What does that mean, Aria? What does that mean? Did they tell you guys what the next challenge is going to be?
No.
Oh man, it's going to be pretty good. Hey, today's the biggest day in fish tank history.
Yes.
This is incredible. I can't believe what's happening. We're finally doing famous neighborhood like we always planned from the start. I mean, this is barely even the beginning of the twist that everybody's gonna blow everyone's mind.
Well, we have the first.
What'd you say, Sam?
Famous neighborhood like we always planned from the start. I mean, this is barely even the beginning of the twist that everybody's gonna blow everyone's mind.
Well, we have the first juke twist, which is about to happen.
Yeah.
And then the big cannon twist, the double twist.
The real twist.
It's a double twist.
See it unfold here on fishtank.live.
Over to AB.
What the freaking heck are we doing?
Waiting.
Freddy asks where they're going, but he's the only one in the room who doesn't understand the answer.
Where are we going? We're going to a desert.
Famous neighborhood.
What's that?
It's where the other famous houses, where the other houses are.
I'm not even gonna lie. When he put that shit up, when he said that on our season, I was just like, oh no, we're competing to be in these other, like, that it confused, like, I'm not even gonna lie, that confused the fuck out of us.
No, don't do that. Don't do that, Freddy. No.
Oh, night. Yeah, I have a feeling it was gonna be great.
Picky Kickums, yeah, that's actually one of my favorite
But
games.
Jet, we need boxes. Please.
Boxes!
We can't just pack in.
You're gonna have to pack in like bed sheets or something.
Bed sheets or something. What the fuck?
How to live in an impoverished state.
That motherfucker said bed sheets.
Everybody in this room is gonna need to know how to live in poverty. Forever.
I got TTS earlier saying that I'm using my disability.
Oh, I know. They've been buddies since the
I
beginning.
don't want to be lazy, but I just genuinely don't know what I should be doing next. I thought if I waited long enough, I'd get something like that, but I don't think I'm going to get one.
That sign does say Ripken. What the
If I was going
fuck?
to get one, it would have happened already.
Dr. Cross heads to the basement looking pukey, while Taco talks to the fish. He says Dan shouldn't take the
Swords
show
and
personally,
cat.
and Dan says yesterday was the hardest day for him, because he was being abused by TTS all day.
Yeah, just don't let that shit get to you. That's how you lose, bro. When TTS gets to you, you'll get
Yeah.
That was the hardest day for me, honestly.
Oh,
Just
Rip
if that-
Clan.
if that
Okay,
happens,
okay. Thank you,
it's
Blood
going to
Cordy.
annoy you, and if it
I
annoys you,
appreciate
you're gonna
that.
keep doing
Sorry.
it.
Seth says he's playing a safe game, and that Letty told him that he reminds her of
Damn
Vance.
right you're playing
He
a
worries that
safe
he's being too
game.
neutral, and Taco agrees he's not making enough traction right now.
I had an idea before I came here to always piss in the upper part of the toilets. So whenever you flush it, it's just constantly piss smelling. But I haven't done that yet. Letty told me she reminds me of Vance a lot in the way
I feel like production is doing a good job forcing a lot of the drama, but it shouldn't have to be forced. It should just come, like real drama.
When he's back, Dr.
I haven't
Cross
really
pulls
seen
Drench,
any
and she
real,
ends up
like,
asking him
go
about
at
her
it
fibrous
arguments yet.
dysplasia,
Not real
a medical
ones.
condition in her face.
Before I came to Fishtank, I didn't. It wasn't sure. If
I think they're all too
cancer or not,
excited to
because
be
they
there
X-ray as a
and just
matter
trying to
of
worry
days.
about
And I
like
was
their
so
stocks
scared.
and
I was like,
stuff.
fuck, I'm actually. It could be cancerous, and it's causing local
I
destruction.
mean, some of them want to
to
play fight and stuff, but they're not really trying to get into
They
it.
just like has your vision
Like
gone
really,
there, and, like, no,
really
it's
fucking
fine.
challenge each other.
But it's basically like eating into my face, and I have to go back in 6 months.
Oh, to see if it's getting bigger and bigger.
Yeah, so that was like, and at the same time, like Jet was like calling me to come a fish tank.
Yeah.
And I was like, what's more important? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna move my face appointment to the next day. I'm gonna do the interview with Jet first, and I think I chose well.
He tells Dan that he's brave for even coming on the show, and that Dan should be more
Yeah,
responsive to what the TTS wants, even when they are being rude.
Yeah, there weren't any
if
real
his only
arguments.
other
Yeah,
response is going to be to shut
when they
down.
were driving us crazy, it was really easy to get us to argue because our minds were so
In that letter, I
fucking.
said Arya would get to the
I
final
think
two.
most of the
Now I don't know
contestants
about
were
that.
ready. Were
Then I sent you TTS.
ready or
Hey,
playing the
read
long
the
game
fucking
rather
letter
than
or
burning out
something.
early.
A good response.
That's the thing. Why do you think I knew what the game was? Because let me tell you something real about me. This flame don't fucking burn out, especially putting in a competition settings. I'm the Energizer Bunny, motherfucker. I keep going and going and going. Energizer Monkey, maybe. Again, stay tuned. Don't lose hope, people. Don't lose faith. Be optimistic. Be optimistic.
That's what I mean. But you didn't say that part.
I
Make
am.
more mistakes, but the important thing is to learn from those mistakes. And that's why you end up off to the side.
That's not the real
And then
Taco.
when
It looks
we're
different
like,
now. Plus,
do
you didn't.
something.
Yeah, which foot is Pharrell?
That's what I mean.
It's more of a spite thing for me. I'm just.
People said.
Spite the
People say
audience.
Sam was kind of checked
When
out.
you spite the audience.
People say
Wait,
Sam was kind of checked out by the season, but I just think he learned to stay Super Saiyan without fatiguing himself. I don't get fatigued. But like I said, I don't get fatigued. Especially knowing, if I knew the type of energy I got, like when during the challenges or Sam coming in or any of that, or the scenes, had I known there was just chat rolling 24/7, oh my fucking God. Fuck, that would have been fun.
In their face,
Again,
like,
coulda, woulda, shoulda, all that.
I know they do. So that's what you were embracing Dark Daniel. That's another thing I wanted to talk to you about. You've only been attacking people who are weaker.
That mother say Dark Daniel.
Angelina.
I remember when I first said that
She's
dark
having buzz.
bullshit.
I know, but I mean, that's what I mean. But and you love her?
I did.
Oh, what? Tell me
Damn,
more.
nah, he was hiding his power level.
That's it. That's it.
Well, be honest. I think he was hiding his power level because, well, like I said, production gave a lot of everything they needed, and there's no real arguments, no real fights. There's no real like I said, to me, this is, I don't know. They're trying to put up, but they're all just being too friendly. They're being friends and shit, and they know better. I don't understand that. Why are they so fucking worried about let's team up? Let's team up. No one's voting you out. I don't need no goddamn teammate. It's every fucking man for themselves. You know where you're at? Man up or get the fuck out. Don't cry, hold hands, kumbaya, motherfucker. I'll break that shit up immediately. There ain't gonna be no kumbaya. Here's some fucking great something. Oh, what am I eating? Oh, hash browns, bacon, eggs, bean, and tortilla. And milk. 90% of the time he's around, he was on his PC.
Crisscross applesauce like a cutie pie in the corner.
Yeah, because honestly, I mean, if I was him, I wouldn't have been exactly happy with them. Like,
that the fish need to help
y'all
him
know
name
what
the
this
supplement
is.
that he is
Y'all
working
should
on
know the
and
energy.
give him
Never mind.
suggested names in the
That's
next
just
couple days.
That's just my take. But I do think that they're gonna come back, swing, and they, like I said, they're not the type of people just to take L's. They're not gonna do it.
Yes, I got it. Okay. You can name it.
Pfizer.
They're not gonna put up with that shit.
For the company. Xanax. With a Z for the supplement.
Who sent that motherfucking TTS? That was fucking funny.
Hackery, financy type people. It's not going to be for like regular people.
Fred and Taco come up with the names Brain Junkie for the company and Throttle Body for the supplement.
Throttle, oh, very much so. I used to have to get used to this type of breakfast.
A friendly reminder to our contestants, despite being chased out of town, it is Thursday, which means dinner and a show.
Yeah.
Starting soon, we will bring up dinner and a show will commence.
What were the other ones for dinner and a show?
There's a reason. There's got to be a reason. Did he bring that helmet or did they give him that? Never mind.
Well,
Never mind.
one was we saw million. What was it? $1 million.
Oh,
we saw
Extreme Peace?
Extreme Peace, yeah.
What?
Matter of time. Damn. Yeah. 17. I don't want to comment or even step into that arena, brother. Sorry, man.
Where'd you get that?
I've had it. I don't know why I didn't play it. I could
Bring it here?
take away this Adderall kind of shit.
What is that?
Guanfazine.
What does it do? It's like Adderall?
It lowers your blood pressure so you can focus more, so you're not as anxious.
Can you drink on this?
No.
Do you?
But I do, yeah.
You don't seem anxious.
I know, I'm not. I haven't been.
Oh, that's good.
But here, yes, I have been.
I think I'd feel less anxious actually if I was a contestant.
I have not, Alice. I plan to, though.
Yeah. I don't know.
What? That makes sense.
I don't know, because then I would just be focused on the money.
Wish I could just get like a new brain.
Me too.
I only get one, dude. Don't fuck it up.
It's already fucked up, dude. You have brain damage?
Actually, I don't know.
Chip accidentally unplugged our router.
What were you doing?
Sucks the router got, but go Chip, that's funny. I can just picture him stumbling through and like hitting the router. That's awesome.
Like your brain will start leaking out of your
Klonopin?
Yes, you can.
Oh my god.
And if you guys could, thank you to my Twitch side and YouTube side as always. If y'all could get the like, share, I really do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hit that little motherfucking thumbs up button for me. Damn it.
Oh, wait, have you been wearing them this whole time?
Yeah. The next one was we had a magic trick show, and then we had like some other guy.
Dude, that
come in,
mustache.
like,
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble getting past that.
Yeah, whatever.
Shave it off, man. Take that shit off.
I battled him with swords and I beat his ass.
It looks like somebody just smeared shit right there.
But he had two against one, and I still beat him.
You did? Damn.
Oh yeah, I watched that.
Yeah,
Showed
you
him
saw
the
that?
boss.
I fucked him up. From outside, I heard so much noise. It was like a noise complaint. Like, that's what's going on.
This is just like a normal.
There's a house next door, like all around us. Like, we are, dude, and it's fucking so loud. And I heard, like, even the TTS was loud.
Drench tells Gold Striker about the psychic.
I didn't believe before this, and they brought in one, I think, to like make fun of like psychics, but she was genuinely real. Like, they actually found a real psychic.
Yeah, 17. Yeah, man, what the fuck?
Sometimes like I'm crazy, it's so true. I didn't want children. She knew about my friend that has a book coming out this year, and she's like, you're surrounded by a writer. I'm like, yes, I am.
Shitler.
Was that psychic real?
Yeah.
Yes. It was actually real.
Got all of her ex-boyfriends, all three.
All three of them. Bang, bang, bang.
Got my Uncle Frank, like everybody.
Fuck that. I would only go so far. I make content, I'll be grabbing wild, start shit, but I'm not turning myself into a goddamn freak of nature for nobody. Like, fuck.
It's real.
I like whenever she would say a name and you're like, I don't know that person. She'd be like,
I'll stay fresh while producing mines.
Don't give me that look like I'm crazy. She's real, man.
Yep. Y'all awesome, real motherfuckers.
Were they too accurate?
Yes.
Why did Gloves, well,
He's
she wasn't accurate, she wasn't funny.
RDA destroyed her with facts and logic. Hell yeah. Fucking using evidence, reason, and logic to
What do they eat and where?
Look,
rational atheist.
if I'm forced to listen to her give a reading,
Yeah.
I think, not when I signed up for it,
She deserves rape.
she deserves pushback, not rape.
In the form of...
Ready, stop, you cave woman.
Cross has to physically move Arya out of the way.
That is crazy!
Leave something, you're fucked.
That is so nuts! Whoa!
We did not anticipate we would be.
That was wild! Oh my god! Whoa! That was
Fish
nuts!
and producers spend their final minutes in the season 1 house, where Fish Tank Live got its start.
It's crazy how good this cast got it compared to last season, dinner and a show. God. Bam, God, shut up. Why was that a thing? They even said that during ours. Rip, bam, shit. Aha! No! 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 Not doing that.
Go, 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 go! Throw it!
Come on. You gotta hoist your weight. Hoist your body weight up and over. It's an obstacle course. The conical butt. It's a hoisting action, a 1, 2, 3 hoist. Good job. Action. Good job.
Are we up?
They're very good.
Yeah, you're out.
Yep, got it. I'll meet you guys out there.
This concludes Act 1. We're going down for an intermission. We will see you soon.
Yeah. He said cops hated friend tank, so oh, king of birds. Hey, but like I said, guys, just look on the bright side. I don't know. Don't you feel it in your veins? Don't you feel it in your blood? Don't you feel that big things are coming? Can you feel it? Look for the good, not the bad. And a couple Redditors. God. And a couple Redditors. That's so whack, bro.
After midnight on the 15th day, the fish arrived to the safety of a vaguely familiar, damp underground bunker.
Seek shelter in the interior
Honestly,
part of a strong building on the lowest floor.
do you know what's
Make sure
funny?
you have food, water, and
Crimes like that, just like other crimes, more or less aren't random. Now, what do you all think? Follow me here. This is real. I would almost guarantee that that was done by somebody who tried to get on the show and didn't have what it took. I can almost guarantee it. It's like a crime of passion. Oh, you wouldn't let me on there, so I'm going to destroy everything you got. Wah, 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 wah. I can almost guarantee that's what happened. I would place money saying that. That's just my take.
battery-powered radio with you. Do not exit the
King of
fallout
Birds.
shelter until the all clear has been given. Tune to
Bob,
a
then.
station
Oh,
that is
shit,
serving your
Facebook.
area for more information. The president will be speaking on all stations shortly. Stand by for this message.
I feel pretty content, all things considered, honestly.
Holy shit.
For long. I mean, I'm still a little
Yeah.
frazzled, obviously. Shut up!
That's where they're
Survivor
sleeping at?
Jace welcomes the fish to the Thermocrete cult, living in Facility C, a bunker designed to survive planetary failure. Jace has merged with
Is that
the
a shit
facility's
bucket?
operating systems.
Please tell me that's not a shit bucket.
And now erased post-national think tank specializing in consciousness architecture,
Ra's al Ghul.
long war conditioning, and synthetic ritual systems.
Jace warns
I didn't look at. They didn't tell me that they brought. Man, they brought Bam and they brought Shrek.
the fish that they have to talk one at a time, or mutants will steal their things.
The prize
No
has been
shit.
increased to 50,000 Z credits, or ZC. Z credits are digital survival
That's
tokens
disgusting.
backed by rare decay-stable isotopes stored deep in
They have to shit in that metal round thing.
pre-collapsed black market currency used by warlords, drug smugglers, and vault nomads. 50,000 ZC to the final survivor of Facility Z.
He warns them about the real functioning shit pipe and warns them not to test its integrity. He warns the survivors to stand guard in shifts or else they will be attacked by entities. If they say, remember, they will be deducted a fish buck. The next elimination will be based on whoever has the lowest stoics, but they won't be able to monitor their stoics from the bunker.
The cult is called Thermocrete. And the dogma is light is rot, memory is a trap, silence is power. You're gonna chant this in your head all day. Light is rot, is a trap, silence is power. Light is rot, memory is a trap,
What the
silence is power.
fuck? See, have they done? If they had done some shit like this in season 3, I'd have been in the back like this.
Is rot. Memory is a trap. Silence is power. Light is rot. Memory is a trap. Silence is power. Light is rot.
When they start forming a chanting circle in the basement, no, that would have been it for me. I didn't even want to be around that little doll.
But there may
They
be
start
more
chanting the
narrative
circle,
summary
I would
to
have
spare
backed
you
out
from
that
the
motherfucker.
mind-melting noise. I suppose you could consider it a return to the original form of the digest.
You need to be loud because the audio is temporarily bad.
Arye is enthusiastic to play Fallout in real life, saying it's everything he ever dreamed of. But Daniel is immediately pessimistic. Letty and Dan laugh at Arye's
People with his
changing heart.
condition seems to have weird dreams of what they want to do. Like, what the fuck?
We need to all chill. The last 50
Oh my god, is he wearing that? Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong. Please forgive me, guys. This is the 5th day he's wearing that damn shirt with fruit on it. What?
No, it's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Destruction ritual. No, no. You won't take my unit spinner. I'd rather die than eat my unit spinner. Give it to me. The outside
Right.
world is gone. No. It's already damaged beyond repair.
God, that head, man. Yes, Atlas, that's exactly what I mean. And in a correlation to someone else in season 3 with very weird aspirations.
Well, how does Fallout?
Arye and Seth say, I remember.
Ooh,
and are
take
taxed a
everything,
fish
may
buck.
not just
Daniel declares he would kill himself before he eats a bug and calls it liberal nonsense. Drench complains that REA is too loud and clutches her ears, but Jace reminds her that he has to speak up for the stream. Ra's al Ghul visits in his Batman underpants.
Oh, this is what you meant, Ra's al Ghul. Oh my god. The fuck? Is that fucking Ben?
Is Ra's al Ghul.
But his inaudible NPC dialogue is interrupted by a weird game that Jace wants to play.
Wouldn't you like to know how I survived? Back kick!
What?
Can I do that harder? No. Wait, one more.
Arya doesn't strike. Oh, yeah, you're right, Atlas. No, I do not hold Arya near as weirdly as the other one. Not even close. No, you're right about that. I agree, Atlas, 100%. Cry Club, what over on Twitch? Thank you for viewing from Twitch, buddy. I appreciate that. Again, I invite anybody on YouTube if like switch over to Twitch. That'd be cool. If not,
whether
all
they will
good.
get beer.
If someone could send me some beer.
Fuck beer, man. Beer is that natural trailer trap bullshit. Like, hey, dude, if we're dealing with this shit, beer isn't good and refreshing. Neither is liquor. But the feeling, the party time's good. Fuck the brew. Can we get some liquor? Beer just makes you feel fat, full, gross. It makes you burp. It makes you gotta piss and shit. Like, fuck beer, and it takes too long to get the job done.
Jace offers to trade them 1 beer for 2 waters. Arya and Drench argue that they shouldn't.
4 is a Canet. Do you know what? There's 2. Do you know how stupid Milk Dud fans did vote for Kamala? I think we all know I'm a Trump fan, but it's weird. I can't vote. I'm a felon. Remember? I can't vote for anybody. If I'm being 100% honest. But isn't it weird that I could run for president or mayor or government? I can't vote, but I could run for office. Kind of backwards.
But Seth, Freddy, Letty, and Dan successfully make the trade.
Veej, what up, bro?
It's okay.
Sorry, Veej, over on Twitch. Yeah, I was watching Fishtank Mom this month. Nice
Drench
to be back.
rage
Right
quits the
on,
guard
brother.
station and isolates in the crawl
Hey,
space.
Veej, like I
annoying Letty and Dan.
said, phase 1 is over. I gotta cram all this. See, I'm doing my homework, you see? I gotta cram it all in before phase 2. Ooh, motherfuckers. Thank you to my Twitch and my YouTube side. I've been saying stay tuned. Well, it's almost showtime. Keep the faith, my friends.
And because they had previously claimed it, Arye, now with nobody to talk to who isn't drinking,
Crazy that most felons are Trumpers, but they can't.
I've decided I am willing to socialize with people who drink
Hope they don't whip you harder. Hope for your mess.
Hello. What do you want? What if we're not willing to
Partnership as well, the end of June. V, they said it up to 2 weeks. It's been like 10
who says she
days,
needs
so
a
I'm
break,
still waiting.
pours
I'm
water on
hoping.
Dan when he bothers her, and they shout at her for wasting water.
She threw water on us? Yeah, she just wasted
They have lemons and water. Holy shit. So when they like
Arya
pop a
sings too
squat, they
much.
just got to do it in front of everyone? That'd be fucking weird. Manifesting.
Seth
Hopefully got
says he is down for
Veej.
cannibalism.
Me too, man. I hope so. But I hope it does. I
Dangerous
hope so too, Veej. But what I can promise you is to stay tuned. Well,
Caleb tells the
I'll just shut
fish
up right
that they
now.
will
I'm
have
just
to
gonna
trade
shut up.
magic bucks in order to use the bathroom.
Stay tuned.
Dan immediately tries to steal Letty's
In
and
the almost
Drench fights
immediate
him
future.
off.
There's a camera blind spot where they can use the poop bucket. Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Arye asks Drench how she's doing. She says not well, and he says he feels amazing.
Did you ask her how she feels just so you can say how happy you feel?
Seth is too tired to finish his first 1-hour shift, and the fish commit to continuing 1-hour shifts for the rest of the night.
1 hour shifts for what? Watching for like bad guys to come in or something? fucking music, man. We can do it without the music. We can do the cutscenes without the music. We can do the cutscenes without the music. We can do the cutscenes without the music. We can do the montage, whatever you want to call this. Music though. Okay, we're good on the music. Who's that handsome fella again? So this is the last day it goes through right here. And then the final. Oh, okay. It's only 11 minutes? Okay, wow. And this one's only 20. Oh, they're getting shorter.
Morning, Daniel and
yeah, they were
Letty
watching Raiders as full survival Fallout. Oh, that's pretty cool.
To control the resources. A few hours later, at around 5 a.m., the group is attacked. I would let this clip play, but they were having audio issues when it was happening.
Him now.
And so the gist of it is that Daniel and Derench pretty much fend off the beast. The fish head to sleep and split up the guard watch for the night, and Arge spends his shift talking to the camera.
I don't want to start Freddy right now. I want to start Freddy. He says he has a headache, probably from drinking, so he wants me to keep going with the shift. Okay, I have three options here. Force Freddy awake, thereby starting shift with him. I can wake someone
Just text him.
Or I can continue this. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here.
Arge ends up tapping in Daniel, who falls asleep. After that,
tap,
Seth
tap,
takes
tap
over,
in.
and
I
eventually
missed the
fish
last
begin
day
to
live. This is
and
actually
receive a
perfect.
visit
Hell
from a
yeah, man.
trainer.
Cool. Right on. Good to have you here, Beej. Again, I love that you're watching from Twitch, man. And I love my YouTubers too. Fallout was boring as fuck.
What else you got?
Hey, Forrest and Cat, look. I'm an optimistic guy, so I like to go with the crowd. Like, yeah, guys are doing good, but honestly, I expect more from these fucking. If you want me to be just completely blatant, they know where they're at. They're not going ballistic. They're trying to be like, haha, we're here. Let's just be friends. I can't. No. Let's start some shit. Be for real if we're gonna be here. We ain't all fucking happy with each other. Quit acting like that.
I don't want spam. All right. Fair enough. That's admirable. I respect it.
I'm having the time of my life. This is
Or maybe I just get fucking annoyed easier.
Maybe since day 2. I mean, there's monsters, there's crazy guys selling things, and there's no laws anymore. There's no rules. I can do whatever I want.
After that, Jet pays the group a visit.
Okay, guys, I want to sincerely thank you for riding with us during this nuclear survival challenge. I lived in this room for 42 days, and these suckers gotta crack it. Not for 42. We're gonna make the show as fun as it can be for the next short link here. These will never kill us, okay?
Everyone misses Alex B on Fishtank for real. Will never be another Alex B. B, you're exactly right. And motherfuckers,
the bombs fell.
Motherfuckers shouldn't aim to be the next me. They should aim to be themselves. And I'll tell you why. Thank you, honey. And I'll tell you why there will never be another me. People should always aim and aspire to be themselves, not copy another. They'll just be a washed up imitation. And like I said, guys, I've only known about Fishtank for 7 months. I'm still new to the game. What? Stay tuned. I don't know. We'll see what happens. The game just started. I feel like it's only right I get another chance knowing the rules,
Bombs
you know.
fell. As far, bombs fell, and I just had to come here for 42 days. Anyways.
How's the Stoics doing? You won't know how the Stoics doing because the grid's down. The Stoics are still trading.
Thank you, Beej. I appreciate that.
I am scared. It'd suck if I have to go home right after I get my second win, but at least I'd be leaving on a high note. I'm gonna say this to the audience. If my Stoics are going down whenever I praise the shelter, I think it's because they're afraid that the moment I get out of the shelter, I'm just gonna go back to being my miserable, sad self.
Could you rank the people you have the most chemistry with all the way down to the least in the...
Do people just come in here with sob stories? Like hoping the crowd's gonna win? Because when I started here, I was like, oh shit, I'm fucked.
Number one is either Seth or Ellie. I don't know which one. I have good chemistry with both Seth or Ellie. My chemistry with Seth only developed recently, but it's very good.
Who's the worst chemistry?
Don't make me say it, man.
Speak the words. I'll do it with you.
Don't be a punk.
3, 2,
1.
Ready. Nice.
If you want to use the bathroom, you have to put on this gas mask and wrap yourself in this emergency blanket. This will protect you from the radiation for a short time.
Oh my
Not
God.
only Dangerous Caleb has to be awake, you have to have a magic buck and you have to put on a gas mask and an emergency blanket.
Thank you so much for your kindness.
Crazy Steve comes down with supplies and offers to give them to whoever can recount
Crazy
the best
Steve.
folktale.
I've scavenged gifts from the wasteland. Okay. I can only give it to one of you. So I would like you all, one by one, to recount to me the best folktale you possibly can.
I don't know what lands they're from, but the Wendigo would often kill the farmers' sheep and cattle and drink their blood.
Interesting. Wendigos.
It has that a long time ago there was this ancient magic, and all this ancient magic there was dust from another world, and this dust was actually passed down to this person's son. So she was previously can you please get that camera out of my face?
Is she just making shit up as she goes along?
So from the dust he made more and more.
Wait, I remember the pickaxe is officially the best part of the show.
He tricked the neighbors into coming into his house.
What
and
up,
gave a ring
Kim?
to the boy,
And
he
again,
touched it and disappeared.
thank you to my
And he said to the
YouTube
girl,
side and
"If you wanna
Twitch
see where
side
your
for
friend has
tuning
gone,
in.
you'll
You
touch
guys
them
are
as
fucking
well
awesome.
And see where it goes. And where they were brought was a world between worlds. It was this place with endless amounts of trees and endless amounts of lake. If you don't ring it, you will be further driven
Is
to
this
madness
bitch
by
tripping
what
on
you
acid,
see.
like, at
And
this
the boy
very
was like,
moment
"I
in
wanna
time
ring the bell,
here?
I want to ring the bell," but the girl was like,
What
"Don't
is she
ring the
talking
bell.
about?
Something, we don't know what's going to happen." And they got brought back to Earth. They found the Earth puddle, and she
She
wreaked
seems
havoc
cool, but
upon this
what's
world
going
and
on
killed
right now?
Everyone.
Magic
Can
does.
you tell that again?
Right? That's what I'm like.
Once upon a time,
I'd have been
there
like,
was a
dude.
unicorn named Charlie. He
What?
was peacefully napping in the meadow. And then these two really, really annoying unicorns. One was pink and one was blue. Okay. They walk up to him and disturb him while he's sleeping. They go, Charlie, Charlie, hey Charlie, wake up.
Right on, King. Dreamt life peaked while having. Oh my God.
Wakes up.
Some of the
Skinny
shit y'all
as
say.
He never had any
Well, she
choice
does
in the matter.
special occasions. Yeah, evidently. I saw
And the
that.
king
What the fuck?
of this village punished her. Actually, no. He said, "You are free." She led many wars, conquered many lands for the king. His three daughters ate the flesh of her mother, of their mother. When they did, they gained their powers. Basically, they lost the war of domination.
That's insane.
And were banished to an island, became the oppressed, and were
Hell yeah,
treated as
Beach.
second-class
Thank you. I
citizens.
appreciate that.
Huh?
If anybody else wants to move to a
that's the end
Twitch,
of the story?
awesome.
Who's next?
If you don't give me the thing, how about this best folklore? If you don't give me the crate, I'll hang you from the rafters.
Listen, man. I'm Psycho Steve.
I can help. I'm going to get this off you. Wait.
Wow, you're my
What
hero.
is happening?
Yeah.
Tell him the best folklore to know. Ready to sort of struggle.
Dude, what? So once upon a time, there was this fish, and she was really tired, so she went to sleep.
I usually say the G-Man, because if you say his name, it summons him. Basically, if you're ever walking out in the forest and some random guy approaches you, it could be him. One time, there are these friends on a camping trip. They hear something mewling at the door. It sounds almost like a human.
No,
but it
I get
sounds
our
like if a
opinion,
cat
but this is
talked.
I'm scared. Go on.
this
Be
is
here right now.
storytelling.
You only notice when he leaves. Then you realize, who was that guy? Did anyone here know him?
Yes.
I think it has to go to Letty.
Really?
The most intrigue.
Oh, thank you.
Muddy wins and receives snacks, drinks, and feminine products. She gives one of the drinks to Seth in exchange for him
Feminine
acting like a
product.
black
Oh
woman for
my
the rest of the day.
God.
Maybe lip smack, a lot of lip smacks. All right, I'll try it.
Jet then
Oh
drops
my
by as
God.
Dangerous Caleb.
Have that and you're going to be wise with me.
Oh man, Beach, you gotta get that.
I heard you might be thirsty.
Ooh.
Water. Does anyone here know what a life straw is?
No.
Know what that is?
What's a life straw?
It filters water.
And to demonstrate, I want to show you guys how delicious this is.
Okay.
Alright, also, is there a bucket of piss and shit that I need to go dispose of?
Just piss. Yeah.
Okay.
After Caleb retrieves that bucket, the crew hang out and try the dirty water with the life straws, and then they are attacked by mutant scavengers.
Hey, stop! No one's watching the door! Oi, get in!
Look at it.
I'm a brain guy.
There's more audio issues around this time, but they end up capturing Chip and then throwing him out the front door. And then a trader comes back up and offers them a sewing kit in exchange for water. Dorench wants to make this trade because she thinks that she could use the sewing kit.
What the
However, she is
fuck?
overruled by the others and is frustrated with Fred's hypocrisy, as last night he traded water for beer.
You traded it for...
I would have traded water for liquor, but not beer. Fuck beer. That's just dehydrating and it wouldn't get the job done.
Because I got sleep now. All right, cool.
You got a bottle though?
What happened in the past?
Pop a bottle
you don't remember
if you got
things,
bread.
right? Whatever happened in the past happened in the past. Doesn't mean we need fucking to clean our to fix our clothes that we don't even need. Let it go. Leave it alone. We need water for things that are more important than fucking.
Like I said, Joe Dierte.
Doing that, okay? Like stop bringing up that shit. When you bring up that stuff, it's condescending.
Where was this version of you last
Seth's
night?
favorite bitch was. I bet it is, man.
Oh my god, I need the beer.
You need to let it go. You're
Pond water from Outback, gross, man.
awesome. Thank you. And you're a fucking piece of shit. Okay? How about that?
But you said you needed to sleep. Not
I need to sleep. Yeah,
That's
I do.
an alcoholic thought to have.
No, it's not.
You know what, Freddie?
It's a scientific fact.
Like I said, alcohol can do a good job enhancing content, but if you have to use it as a crutch,
lowers your blood pressure.
not real.
Okay. Okay, you're right. No, you're right. You're right.
Streamer,
you're so right. I
nope.
shouldn't have done that. So you're
Just like most fish, man. I haven't even been to his page.
Thank you. You should have.
I'm always doing shit. I'm still catching up with this. Like I said, I've got to cram all this shit in because, well, y'all will see soon enough.
Fuck out.
After almost being robbed, Freddy decides to make lassos for any other scavengers that come in. And Ben comes in to tell Arge to write a 5-minute play with a song about the fallout for a special guest later on. Dangerous Caleb then returns.
It seems like radiation levels are slowly dropping. You know what that means? A green new world awaits. You smooth skins might just have a chance on the outside
I was
world.
thinking music either bird is watching in the tank after tank free fish.
There's going to be a very, very special guest coming to watch the play, okay? So make it good.
With the promise of being let outside soon and Ben
Who's
reminding
coming?
Arge to finish his play, he gets to work. While he does so, a trader returns and offers 8 waters for one bed.
A trader,
Daniel
that's kind of
sacrifices
cool.
his bed to get waters for the group. And with that, the special guest arrives to watch Arye's play.
Holy shit! Oh. Oh God! Welcome, sir. Oh, okay. Right this way.
Right on.
Oh,
Boards and kept, up to see.
I heard you wrote me a play.
You're Israel. Get the singing part.
Yeah, you guys both
No
have
matter what happens, I'm your greatest
Arge's a freak.
ally.
What have you done for me lately?
Support for me bipartisan, and I know I can help you outgrow greatly.
So do something. Have you considered helping us go on the helping us out on the border?
I'd love to, but we have our whole hands full in Gaza trying to keep order.
You keep making excuses and taking out money. I'm starting to see the light. I think it's time that our relationship ended.
Then you best prepare for a fight.
Oh, yay!
Okay, so then.
I have a bomb!
I can see that. But what kind of bomb?
It scares me.
That doesn't sound very good.
Don't worry, I'll only kill a few thousand.
Then the general
That's
comes.
not so
He
bad.
would have freaked out on Ricky. You got God, man.
Retaliatory nuke.
Oh boy, I'll get to meet my brothers.
Nearly 100,000 of them. And that's just the beginning. For the glory of America, I will launch us into nuclear winter.
I hate when people die, but I sure do love snowboarding.
Big explosion, everyone flies apart. Welcome to my vault.
Whoa!
If you want
Let's see what happened for extra. I wanted to 8. Oh my god, no, I didn't see that. What the fuck? All I know is some of the people who are feeling down, I suggest you turn those frowns upside down.
On your all fours. I'm not doing that. Okay, just turn around. Turn around. Okay, like this? Yeah. Oh, no! Fucking you. I say, yes, yes. This whole production is held together by my desire to be in a sex scene with a mutant. I'm still fucking you. Oh, shouting about how great it is.
Okay.
Yes, this whole production is held together by my desire to be in a sex scene with a mutant. Who's playing with Susan?
But I thought you guys weren't allowed involved because they're all unstable.
That's it. You're joining the orgy too, whether you want to or not. I will keep you company. I will be very rude.
What does that mean?
That's classified, you Go outside and
Dude,
die of radiation poisoning. I hate the
We don't condone any
Please
of that.
kill yourself now, or I will have to
We
take
definitely
extreme
don't condone
measures.
that.
I'm opening the vault doors.
How dare you, buddy?
Israel never died!
Time passes before the fish
Yeah,
start hurting
sorry.
each other.
I'm gonna keep it real. Like, I'm gonna review the cool stuff, but that shit, I don't know. Maybe some people are entertained by every shit or amused. Ah, ninjutsu. Rugby words were awful. Like I said, guys, just remember. I don't think anybody plans on letting anybody down.
Not down. That actually is an impressive part. That is an impressive part.
Hated the D&D on the RV season 3 too.
Wait, look at this. Look at this. Hey, Ricky, I got Letty to bite me, and she drew blood. Now are you jealous of
fucking
me yet?
weirdo.
State your business.
No, but I'd go get tested if I were you. That's immediately what I would do. You fucking freak. Yeah, well, it's weird that you just said
And
that.
then she touches her foot to my balls. Am I now not a virgin? Guys, I'm not a virgin anymore. A girl bit me and touched my balls with her foot. It's a Christmas miracle. No, it's a December wing mackerel. It's you. Okay, get away.
This is what I'm talking about. This is supposed to be a contestant, not a super fan. Do you get what I mean? I'm serious though. Like, what the fuck? To me, like, I don't know. Some of these people, it's just like, try hard. Now, I know it's not, I can see past, that's not even really like.
Grabbing you. You're the most dangerous weapon.
But it's not natural.
No. I need you for the challenge.
Like,
Jay
what?
sits with Dan.
I was out past the silo.
Remember Sideshow Bob and the raid?
Yesterday, the ground's turned soft again. It's hot underneath, like beneath a grave. I saw 3 dogs with no eyes, chasing each other in circles. The fur was gone, just steam and bone, and something under the skin trying to come out.
They should unleash the Monkey King on these freaks. Ninjutsu. Stay tuned. You know? I wish they could have. I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. Super friends are welcome, though. Just depends on Jed's vision. Yeah, you're right about that, .com. You're right. But again, stay tuned. Again, these people are not in the business of letting you all down.
I thought I heard music then.
I just found the best weapon in the world.
Dogs went off into the distance. I followed the music. That's when I saw the parking lot. One of the old ones. People used to bring their cars.
I don't know. Rockstar life more like I might think more like Trailer Park Boys life.
All melted like glass.
But outside of that.
Windshield wipers still raised like the cars had been expecting rain.
Exactly. There's not enough of a competition element. That's exactly. I couldn't have said it better. No one's competing. They're all just buddies daring to do each other shit. Even when they rang the beef bell, it ain't real beef. It's like, hey, we disagreed on what we wanted for dinner. What do you want to fight about? It wasn't like there's no, I haven't seen anything really like intense. I don't know. I haven't seen that. I'm not going to sit here and lie and say I have. And production's giving them everything they need. Shit, like I said, I'll take it back to BAM again. The lack of excitement there was fucking mind-blowing.
Standing barefoot on the line between the rows, not blinking, skin all torn up like paper soaked in meat.
It's there you go, Streamer Central. Is it? It's interesting to see how no one cares to compete super hard after. Yeah, Scene 3 is the only one with multiple people try hard. Yeah, because there was like a competitive nature to it. Here, everybody's just being buddies and pals and shit. You know, it's weird. Like, I don't know. Production's doing a great job giving them while taking on these fucking people harassing them and fucking giving them everything they need. I just feel like they should go a little bit harder than, you know. That's just my opinion. Maybe I'm a tougher critic, but again, I don't know.
Look away.
Demonstrate the use of the weapons. Go ahead.
I don't think I can use mine.
Her mouth opened.
Oh, and I'm gonna tell you, listen to me. Don't say I was an asshole. You can't say that. I'm telling you now. Join Cobra Clan. Join it. Okay.
It unfolded like a cut in cloth. She said, I'm the last one. I'm the last one left standing. He's pissed. I was kind. I waited. But the sky never cooled. So now I watch. Then she just stood there.
Yeah. It became an AA place. Comes to an adult recovery house, real house arrestees. I think the big house is allowed in competition. Smaller houses, no step on toes, I mean kick. Number one fish tank. It is Cobra Clan. Smaller house, way better, but I like your point, Shrimp Central.
Before the world forgets.
Shit, I liked being in a bigger house, man. When you're in a house but then again, on season 3 there was more contestants, I think, than the other season, but you gotta have places to go to be by yourself for a little bit. Like, fuck.
You think you want
getting that cabin fever shit. Start to get mad at people for no reason. At least I do.
Out there that don't need doors. Wow.
How has he not wiped that shit off his head yet? It's been on there for days.
That's a lot to take in.
What?
Yeah.
Seth shows off his crafted mace, combining many sharp objects from the floor.
How has he not wiped that shit off his head yet?
To give sharp metal pieces. Pins. So at a downward angle, can penetrate.
Ellie has a stick with some duct tape on the end for some reason. Arye has a bucket of pee.
And whenever someone asks, why are you blind? Were you born that way? You'll have to say, no. There was doo-doo feces poured into my eyes.
Drench has a corkscrew
Small
and demonstrates that it really
speak.
does run in the
That's
family.
a recipe for cabin fever, bruh. God.
You get this into someone's eye, you gouge it out. Get it into the neck, you can gouge it out as well.
Fatty and other freeloaders would have made things
And also you can
interesting.
do fight power with it.
Night of Justice. All I'm gonna say is there's a lot of stuff y'all don't know. Sure, there's stuff I don't know too, but.
And then have this little one too. Stab.
Important competition, food, yeah. Bigger houses, depth disconnect because you could plan walking around, nothing happened. In small house, you speak, everyone hears.
Letty has the pickaxe.
The spinning tornado.
What up, Coma? I see you. Catching up, doing my homework.
You can throw it if you want.
And Freddy has a pot of hot spam off the stove.
I got hot spam. You can put some hot spam on your enemy. That burns their eyes and get
Like I said, I encourage people to be optimistic.
Hang him on the rafters.
What did he miss?
Why do you hit him with some hot spam?
Seth wins. Jace tells the fish that there will be a mini challenge to make a guest genuinely uncomfortable.
We have a guest coming in.
What the
guest
fuck?
is coming into the bunker.
Genuinely uncomfortable.
Facility C.
That's awesome.
Genuinely upset or worried will win.
The challenge does not proceed,
Time was
however.
fine. Shit was electric. Streamer Central, listen to me. All as I'm gonna say this, and I won't say this if I stay tuned. Very near future. I come through. Watch. Season 3 is full of NPCs.
Spam actually tastes good.
People thought you were the guest.
Get the hold my fish books or are they in the bank? You don't get any. Because the town is.
People thought I was the guest. Oh. Well,
We're
like I
getting kicked out
said.
again. Yeah.
You're kidding.
No.
Nice.
No fucking way.
Yeah. Fast.
Prepare all your resources.
But I'll just say this:
Also,
it's
probably
funny
put
to.
the weapons away.
It feels good to know, like, just so many people. No, I'm just gonna
Then
chill.
leave.
Okay.
Go! Yeah, go, it's for real.
Yeah, we were convinced when you posted the flight. I wasn't going there. I was just on my way to Wild. I was like, what the fuck's going on? But, well, like I just said, guys. Hashtag stay tuned. I have a feeling people don't know what's coming at all.
I want this to end with the cops phones going with. That'd be sick.
We need to get you on Ice Poseidon stream. I've heard people say that recently quite a few times. I don't know anything, like, I don't know. I've heard his name several times, but I don't know a lot about him.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
I am gonna start streaming on Kicks and fucking rants though, just to like get to get the bad shit off my chest.
This is fun. I like being chased.
Crazy. You know about this?
When I saw you, oh really? I didn't know that. What happened here? Oh, okay. And I guess this is it, right? Fishtank. Like I said, if Alex joins Friday's band, I just was like I said, instead of everybody looking at the bad, try to focus on the good. Just they're your favorite Fishtank Productions' favorite team, right? Believe me, you don't have to know them very well to know that they're not just, like I said, they're not just going to take that shit rolled over. They're not. It doesn't take a scientist to figure that out. But everything's going to come full circle. That's what I think. Stay tuned. It's your environment. He allows anything to go. Monk King would be unleashed full throttle. Hey, like I said, stay tuned. You're gonna. I have a feeling people are gonna be happy.
So gang, we are at the point now where Jet, Ben, myself are being threatened with criminal charges in all three of the places that we can film this show in some degree or another. And it would be cool to try to make the show from jail. The other thing is that the guy who made season 1 possible by letting us use that location, he actually has
What up,
been
Rosin?
criminally charged now.
The only problem with that is there's no winning for me. After I win, oh, you're that dude who beat up a. Yay! What a great title.
Fun show. But yeah, he's criminal. He might be going to jail. So we have to pay for his legal defense and make sure that this guy doesn't get put behind bars. So that leaves us with two options, as far as I can tell. I don't know about you, but as far as I can tell, I see two options. Option one is we scramble right now to figure out a way to shoot the rest of this season out of state. And what that would mean is finding a township where this isn't gonna...
What'd I say, guys? Do you think they're going to give up? Be optimistic. I believe in them. And you remember how mad I was? I believe in them. Everybody else should
Happen
too.
again, where there's a property that's amenable to our scat play and other things that we do to property.
They're not in the business of losing.
And more
They're
importantly,
not.
it would take weeks to wire up a house and get the infrastructure and get our people out there,
Holy
sort through
shit.
these guys, plane tickets, hotel rooms, all that stuff. We'd be coming back in a month with a half-baked show. That's option one. We don't want to do that, okay? Option two, which is what we're going to do, is what we...
Streamers, you know I can't answer stuff like that. But, oh, the last thing Sam ever said to me, I've said many times, was sorry it didn't work out this time, Alex B. You have everything it takes to be famous. That's the day of the season 3 finale, actually. It was the last time I talked to him. But, yeah.
Probably should have done...
I'm not going to say...
At the end of season 3, which
all
is...
I'm saying is people should be looking on the bright side. Like, you know,
to
I don't
level everything.
I'm optimistic.
We're going to be putting our properties on the market, starting over
Fishtank's
from
mindset,
scratch,
like they allow
and
people to say
rethinking
they
the
can't call
foundation that we use to build this show. The show's not going to change, the format's not going to change, but the infrastructure, the logistics, etc., that needs to be rethought from scratch now that we have money, now that we have a functioning...
Like I said, even when they do little shit like Stream Stars and shit like that, and I've only been around for a little bit of times, I don't, like, they know you guys are hungry for content. Just, I think they're gonna give it to you. And I don't know. Hopefully there's a day where I can...
Website, we have agency, we have lawyers, all this stuff. We got to rethink it and not be flying by the seat of our pants. The good news is that this is what's necessary anyway to ensure that the show continues to survive. If we came back with a half-baked season, it would be the death rattle for Fishtank. And I'm 100% confident that if we went with option one and we tried to scramble and finish this season the way it was planned, it would be over. So for the preservation of the show, to make sure that we can keep providing you guys with entertainment and that it doesn't suck, we have to do a tactical retreat right now and basically rebuild all our shit in a place that's not going to mess with us, where we have a legal defense.
Like I said, guys, just stay on the bright side.
You know, just building the foundation, that type of thing.
I'm on the sunny side, always
or some type
on the
of
sunny
commercial or
side.
mixed zoned
Always
space.
on the sunny
Maybe
side with
Nevada,
me.
maybe Texas, something like that. Now, we've already started doing this. Ben and Jet are already, like, this is full speed ahead right now. We're going to try to make it so that it doesn't take
Streamer Central, that's a good
year to get off the ground. We're going to try to aim to be back in a matter of months. And when we do come back, it will be better. All the issues that make this show hard to watch are going to be addressed in some way or another. The site, it's not going to be perfect. It never will be, but it's going to be better uptime, better all that stuff. The wiring, the infrastructure, the IT, it's going to be better. But to do that, we have to restart.
I believe that.
As far as what we're going to do with these contestants, well, we're going to kill them. No, I'm just kidding. We're taking...
In season 3, we'd have been like, the fuck, yeah. You know
we're
that.
splitting it equally amongst these people, and they're each getting 8,000. That's 8,000? 1, 2, 3, whatever. Probably 8,000. We're gonna... Don't clap. You clap when I tell you to clap.
That
They're all
motherfucker said
getting
don't clap. Hell yeah. Don't
$8,000.
clap.
You want to see him again in season 5? Here's the catch. There's a buy-in. If they want to be in season 5, they're going to have to pay $8,000. That's how this works, okay?
Oh my God.
But when we come back, we're going to have new people. We're going to...
What's going on? Buffering?
We're ready to go full speed ahead. We're fully committed. We're already working towards this goal, and you guys will be happy.
Hey, Streamer Central, like I said, I can only hope. Stay tuned.
To deal with a lot of shit. That's kind of the nature of this show. It's very difficult to shoot.
And wishing.
It's a lot of pain. And it's not going to be pain-free in the future, but we're trying our hardest to make it not pain-free. Let's have everybody come up one at a time here. Aria, you want to come up, address your fans? And we'll just cycle through until everybody's, said something to their fan base out there.
Is he in the right mark?
I know I've been pretty shitty, entitled, selfish, clingy, lots of negative things.
Guys, just remember, if there's one thing you all should never, always don't, he said, I don't think they will come back. Who knows, they may not, but here's the thing. Always expect the unexpected, and that's hard to do. Like, really, you can't do it, but...
I know that the show was designed to bring out the worst in people, and it did that in me pretty quickly, but over the past 3 days, away from cameras, I've had time to reflect on my actions. I've had time to talk to other people about my actions. I was ready to make a comeback. I was ready to be maybe not the best version of myself, but a better version of myself, and it makes me sad that I don't get to leave on a high note.
In regard to logistics.
Let's get Freddie up there.
Can I hug Freddie first?
Right on, round, Trails. Like I said.
All right.
I think you all, never mind, just stay tuned.
All I'm gonna say is that's where it's at. And if you want me to keep fucking around, I guess you're just gonna have to find out.
Kept you waiting, guys.
Oh, you're legit.
Wow. I'm just thankful for this opportunity. Money or not. I'm grateful that I have had fans. I wish I could have made the comeback like Ole said, but I'm very happy.
Is this where he morphs into the Blue Ranger and calls on to his power Zord or whatever?
I wish you guys could have seen it. We had a lot planned. You can tell by my fit. It was going to be fun. But all I got to say is I'm thankful, and we're going to tell, for the sake of the future, we're going in the future of the show. I'll have to say one thing. A man's dream will never die.
I was gonna say that the show is not over until the fat lady sings, but it appears that Rachel has sung, and there is not enough magic bucks in the world that can redeem this. But thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, production, my fellow contestants, everybody. It's been a hell of a ride, and I will see all of you on the other side. And thank you.
It might have been a little easier if you changed that shirt every couple days.
Shout out to the very small but concentrated LA Nation. There's no way to convey the amount of gratitude I feel to all the viewers and to
Today in culture.
It's been a blast hanging
What
out
up,
with
buddy?
you guys for the past 2 weeks.
I've been trying to tell, that's over on Twitch. I've been trying to tell these people to stay optimistic, to stay happy. I don't know. I don't think they're going to leave you all starving for content. I don't think they'll do that to their people.
That's it.
Hello. I want to thank everyone that took a chance on me. Production, everyone here.
If
everyone
anything, they're going to turn around and
It feels
surprise
really
our
loving
asses with something
to
crazy.
Be accepted. I know that I've smoked crack before. I'm a stripper. My brother's in
Jesus.
jail. There's so many things like on the outside that's cooked, but like I'm glad you saw my personality inside and still love me and accepted me for who I am. Jet said like a week ago, like this is going to be a
Damn,
family.
Rosin.
I didn't really feel that, but like after the last couple of days, I feel like this is my family. I feel like this family's going to get broken up and it's tearing me
And
up
again,
inside. It's
thank you to
very
my
sad.
Twitch and YouTube
But thank
people.
you
If
to
y'all give
everyone.
this a like, I'd appreciate it. Share whatever and all that.
All right. So listen, I know this is not what you wanted to hear, and
damn,
life throws curveballs at you sometimes.
Yep.
In my opinion, and I know this is how the entire crew feels as well, the only thing you can do is keep fighting.
Yes. That's
and
right.
to me, that's what I tell myself when I'm having bad days, is that it's a privilege even to be able to fight.
Yep.
Okay? How about that?
It is.
Some people are fucking, you know.
Anyway, Dan, that happens to
so
stand kill
we're gonna come
camera.
back. We're gonna give you the best season of Fish Tank that you've ever seen, and that's all there is to it.
Thank you.
My money's
for
on
watching.
them.
Thank you for being patient. God knows your patience wears thin with us. I'm very blessed to serve this crowd. We love doing this, and we'll see you in Facility X. That's going to be the name of our new commercial spot, Facility X. We have a lot of work to do. We've already started. We got tours soon, and I'm going to be looking around thinking, is this the place that we see ourselves holding it down for future seasons? Thank you guys for supporting us through thick and thin. Thank you so much.
This shit ain't over.
We'll be back.
Did you hear him? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Now, emphasize those last words that he said, guys. You really, really think they're just gonna take that shit and roll the fuck over? Y'all been around longer than I have. I most of y'all, I guess, but like, I think we all know that's not the way it's gonna go down. You know, like, they're gonna do something. They're not the type to just take the role and be like, oh, we lost, fuck it. You know what I mean? Hey, Coma, I like that about you. But who says we gotta, you know, I don't know. Maybe we won't have to be so, I don't know what the word is, patient. I don't have much patience. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Anything could. All I know is the future's bright and full of possibilities. So, while we're at it, let me go ahead, because we're gonna have a very, 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 very busy next little while. So I've got to cram all this stuff in one. So I haven't watched this yet. And now it's time to. I'm going to watch this. I still have, because I've been so busy. So like, anyways. And, well, I wasn't joking about the speed of phase 2. Get ready, you guys. I'm not in any way. Okay, think what you want. It's about to start. That's why I'm cramming all this in now. But 15 seconds. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Now let's watch this. All right, let's check it out. And before I begin, again, I implore you guys to not look for the worst in these bad situations. I'm serious. look at the best. And if you're like a real fan of not even me, but the show, you're gonna know them better than I do and know that they're not gonna take no fucking L's laying down. I meant it when I said stay tuned. I'm staying tuned. Let's see what happens. I won't make y'all wait long either. In 2009, Seth began work on the Leviathan universe. The small story became that universe, Little Consequence. This takes place 44 years for the global orbital aid station's construction and reflection here to accept. Oh god, that word scrolls. Stella Arbor Spire. Within the final days, man shall be okay. I didn't finish that, but alright. During the final action, man, the one caravan were like the only to produce their end as the glamour from the heavens, a bone wept echoing in the past fires or the. It's very deep. Who the fuck is that handsome guy? Who the fuck is that handsome dude? Now that's a G right there. Hey, I've been with one of my coldest, baddest motherfucker I've seen all night. Who's this motherfucker? That's a cold motherfucker right there. I don't know who he is. Damn.
The 7th? 8th iteration now? Or another small pocket within it? Those fucking madmen.
This is why I don't watch season 3. It's so weird watching myself.
At the development of Leviathan.
Damn, they got Brad Pitt.
Have they figured out communications yet? Everyone here at Heather Woodhills seems to be sleeping. Fucking awake! Completely. Unaware. You know? I wonder if the spreading corruption had its way.
My jewel, fuck yeah.
What would even begin to fucking look like?
Ah, Fortune Cat, thank you.
If something.
Pretty cool shot with red curtains and stuff. Thank you today, Culture.
If they brought something in this world that's not supposed
Thank
to
you,
be.
whoever.
I've been on the outskirts for a while. Everyone tosses me off as fucking crazy. Crazy. Well, let's check in on their progress now. And see what's bound to fucking happen.
That's Luna right there. That's Luna. Benji's in the other shots, but that's Luna. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever acted. I've been on other little like shows and shit, but like reality or a game show or something like that. But that's my first time like acting, yeah. Yeah, I've never even seen. I've been wanting to watch it for a while now. I haven't been able to. Yeah, I know Jimmy stars in it, and it was crazy. I asked Seth if I was allowed to say this, and I am. Actually, originally, I was supposed to meet up with Jimmy and Greg. I was supposed to have a totally different scene than what this was. But because it was an ice storm, like, no one could travel for like 10 or 11 days, so I couldn't get there till later and shit, but yeah. There was gonna be a fight scene. I was gonna be like the town drunk. I asked him if I could say that. He said that I could. False Hawks. Oh shit, I think I've seen like, I've seen a part of this. I know I haven't seen the scene, but I've seen fucking Greg's ass standing there with an axe. I feel like I have. Hey, Forging Cat, I was proud to have been part of it. Hell yeah. Yep. Damn it, big motherfucker out there chopping wood like that. That's gotta be freezing.
Bother you in this beautiful retirement place you've set up for yourself, but Agent Greg, we have a proposition. We really need you again.
Well, there's Seth right there.
Now, Agent Greg, we really need you to hear us out. We got a really bad situation over at Heatherwood Hills, and, you know, people are dying. We need you to go over some case files.
You have any idea what I've been through?
Now, hold up. Now, I can figure this out. We can negotiate over it.
You know what? I think I'll just show you something. We've been working on it for a long time. Come on. Come on. Well, was it worth it? I built this bridge you're standing on right here for my own pleasure. But then the government...
Right, Rosa, is that Mr. Beast?
They tried to take it away from me.
I think so.
Despite all the precautions I've taken, they tried to take this bridge...
Does anybody know who the fella standing next to,
Not to mention, I got...
standing next to Seth was? The other agent?
On duty. I didn't choose to do that. And I fell into a bootleg experimental batch of Calypso. And the only thing I've got to show for it is this. The ability to teleport whenever there's a Calypso sale.
I understand. I think what they did to you on the force is despicable.
but we're thinking about pulling Agent Jimmy back in.
Hey, they used him by name. His face. You see his face right there.
Hi, I'm Joe.
Mr. Beast wishes
I'll be
he
your
was
narrator
Greg.
for this evening. Let me provide some explanation here. As you know, we are in a moment of the Leviathan universe, officially the 7th iteration, a world where a small percentage of the ruling class are aware through various archaeological digs of an entity named Leviathan. The thing is, this being is neither alive nor dead, not conscious or unconscious. It's merely some function our meat computer can't ever comprehend. The closest I can give you in terms of an explanation is that its function is playing out several dimensions above us, and it manifests itself in our realm as something you can interact with, something that replies and seems self-aware but is not. Imagine pushing a cube that you can hold in your hand into a lower two-dimensional plane. Then let's suppose two-dimensional beings see this cube. They would only see width and height, but not depth. Leviathan is something
this is fucking deep.
much more complex, running several layers above us. Its expression in our world, although simplified, looks as if it's a living, thinking thing from beyond. But that's the great folly of cults and organizations that form around it. They strive in vain to live a life based on something they have severely misunderstood. So that begs the question, where is the intention coming from?
It is.
The acts they carry out in the name of this entity, where does it come from? I don't have an answer to that, but I can provide a theory. This higher function playing out in our world is so incomparable with the human mind that when it touches the nature of man, very strange and catastrophic things can happen.
Right
But that's
on,
a story we
however.
can dive into another time. The
That's
task
what I
at
was
hand
thinking.
is Greg and Jimmy in retirement from law enforcement. Greg finally found a large piece of land in the mountains, built a small cabin, and was enjoying retirement after catching a bullet in his last case. But as he continued construction, the bureaucratic institution ruling his district flagged his construction on a bridge he needed for his driveway. A small creek ran through his property, so he built a simple but effective bridge across it. It wasn't long before the state sent a guy out half his age with a net and a microscope that eventually determined it was a natural stream and that he couldn't simply have a box culvert or a large corrugated pipe.
Hello, I'm your sub-narrator, Jack. Not to be confused with the main narrator.
What the
who's
fuck?
giving internal monologue. Now
Hey,
that's out
who
of
are
the
you,
way,
dude?
take this
The
one
fuck
first.
you want, man?
Greg went to City Hall, as we know, to fight this code violation.
Mhm.
But the city councilman said, no,
Sorry.
you must build Class A interstate bridge at your expense. But he didn't know what Greg had up his sleeve. The sponsorship loophole. Seth said an impersonation of the councilman was important. I'm done. Take it from here, Joey.
At his own expense, he was expected to hire engineers to construct a large reinforced interstate bridge with a dirt bottom to ensure invertebrates could safely travel across. Now, the kicker is that just upstream, about a mile away,
Right.
the city had a box culvert going under several roads on the same stream, but that a different office governed.
Right?
road
I know. I felt like covering him
This
up.
specific problem fell through the
I already missed Alex B
cracks
part.
since
I've got a couple more scenes in it.
his was on private land.
Like I said, they were my scene, and Seth said I was allowed to say, was made for me. Like, this was all written and played out before season 3 was over. So yeah.
Even more infuriating is that all the locals knew this not to be a natural stream, but water runoff from a local gas station several miles away that the city put in decades ago to manage water runoff. But the tax man had found Greg, despite his careful efforts to take care of the local invertebrates on his own and the very low impact he had environmentally. Greg was faced with fines and a massive project to rebuild his bridge.
Yeah, it's not that long of a film.
He
It's
looked
only
down
56
one
minutes.
morning during his coffee routine and noticed several empty bottles of Calypso lemonade floating toward his bridge from the local gas station. An idea formed. He rushed to his local codes building and found what he was looking for. A small Klaus that stated a corporate sponsorship for new construction in his area did away with certain jurisdiction power the city had. A small Klaus that stated a corporate sponsorship for new construction in his area did away with certain jurisdiction power the city had. An old leftover tax incentive the city put in to encourage growth. He decided to go to City Hall and fight this. He sat before a panel of district representatives laying out his case, revealing to them that he had acquired a Calypso lemonade sponsorship and that the large corrugated pipe he installed was covered in the beverage company's decals. He did it. He beat City Hall. They could do nothing. He had bested them. Now, let's fast forward. The agents have Greg on the hook, and now they will try to recruit Jimmy, who is a little bit more nomadic than Greg.
Hello. This is Jimmy's internal monologue, not to be confused with the main narrator. Remember that. So
Eat
that's
some ramen.
me, kicked out of the forest, wandering the rainy streets. But at least I had Mexican short round by my side. Mijillo eating cyberpunk noodles while 2 Coronas are shotgunned to my belly. I didn't have a care in the world. Little did I know my life was about to change.
What the fuck?
Agent Jimmy, unfortunately we have a case for you and we need you back.
Who's the other
Well,
fella?
exactly are the
Do y'all know
details.
him?
Maybe. I'll consider it.
Well, it's a strange one. It's a series of puppet murders.
Why would I give a shit about puppets?
There's a lot of people dying, Jimmy, and the bottom line is you're our last hope and we need your help.
If we're going to discuss this further, we need ice cream.
We can do ice cream.
What the fuck?
Now, here is where we started running into money issues, so certain scenes will be me talking over the storyboard art. As the detectives are now both committed to the case, they both land in Heatherwood Hills. Meeting face to face in the terminal, there was silence. Not much needed to be said. After some time, they shake hands and proceed to get a taxi together. It's kind of gay.
It's Seth Rogen. It's Seth Rogen.
Jimmy, we need to go.
You know I love this piano, right?
I love your playing, but we got more important discussions at hand.
It's broken, but it still works with a little bit of practice.
We all are, Jimmy. We all are.
We have a big issue here, boys. Somebody is going around and they're killing multiple people, but the problem is there's no DNA, there's no fingerprints, and there's no physical evidence left behind from the killer. But here's where it gets really weird, is some of the victims have got tiny hand bruises on their arms, and the crime scenes either have nylon stuffing, little suits left behind, little googly eyes, and we need Greg and Jimmy to figure out the hows and the whys. And we need
That
to
motherfucker's
stop
got a little
killing
spinner
our
cap on.
citizens.
Yeah, that's super.
I don't know, I'm just now seeing that.
Do you want to look over the case files over some beers?
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, let's go.
Sorry for the corrupted audio.
Aww.
We'll fix it as best as possible.
Thanks, man. What the fuck? What's happening now?
Well, that was a weird debriefing from the big boss today, but tell me, what brought you here, my man?
To the
Oh, do you know what's fucked up? My scene was supposed to be in a bar. My original scene. I'm in it again, but like, it was supposed to be in a bar.
No, what's happened in your life?
He said I could say that, but it was, I was supposed to be basically a kind of like an, I don't know, this nomadic drunk guy, but I knew things, and like a fight was gonna break out, and they'd get the best of me to get some information out of me or some shit.
What's your story, man?
Like I was in it, but I didn't even know the whole, plot line. Like
that I told you about. There's something evil.
yeah. Damn, that's snow. What the fuck?
English? Espanol? Hijo. Hijo.
Damn, how many languages do you speak, homie? I just say, fat kid, wake up now.
Te amo puto. Te amo puto maricón?
Nah, I'm kidding around.
Hijo. Soy tu mamá nuevo.
I'd just be like, English? 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 Open something, chat. Oh shit. That was Meg, right? Seth's wife. Oh shit. Oh, I remember Seth showing me that, about that scene right there. The fire right there. I did see that. What the fuck?
We have to burn it to the ground. All of it.
Look at the little dude in the spinner hat. Like, what the fuck? I think that motherfucker lost his way off the yellow brick road, dude. Like, what? It is a good shot, though.
destroyed one of the buildings and saved a kid. Somehow it's related to some higher ups, so they kicked me out. All that shit for nothing.
Happens to the best of us.
What about you?
Well, I was just trying to build a bridge, enjoy my retirement, move on with my life. But you know, City Hall had to get involved. That's what they do. But it was one of my last jobs. I felt I went to an illegal Calypso manufacturing ring.
What the fuck?
You're running an illegal Calypso manufacturing operation. What? How do you plead? And fell inside.
Where'd the music go?
Crazy things have happened, and they're gonna get even crazier.
I bet.
I was getting down with a boogie. Dun, 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 dun.
Talk to you. You know anything about what's going on with that?
I don't know anything, and I don't have any more information for you. I'm sorry I couldn't help though.
Okay. Why are you acting like that? I'm just asking a question.
I just got here. I haven't had my coffee. It's just been a long time. I don't have any info.
Okay.
Oh, damn, really? Oh, thank you, baby. Damn, King, spoiled it.
There are several moments our detectives use as downtime, processing clues, thinking on the case, and this is one such moment. Just dudes chilling. Mexican short round playing with a balloon, Greg missing his cabin home, and Jimmy admiring his gun. But soon enough, their downtime is interrupted by a call.
Hello? Ma'am, I agree that's weird what your husband's doing, but that's not a crime. Did you think maybe he has a hobby? That he just wants to put on a nice puppet show for the kids?
What? No, what happened?
Greg missing his cabin home, and Jimmy admiring his gun. But soon enough, their
Admiring
downtime
it,
is interrupted by a call.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, I did that. Check.
Ma'am, I agree that's weird what your husband's doing, but that's not a crime. Did you think
That's
maybe he has
weird
a
with your
hobby
husband. That's not a
that
crime.
Just wants to put on a nice puppet show for the kids?
What the fuck?
We kinda need some more of them. Ma'am, I'm not a divorce lawyer. I cannot give you advice on how to make your husband like you.
Damn, bruh.
Hey, I'm sorry. Until your husband does something,
He deaf
illegal, I'm
practice.
gonna
Oh.
need you to stop calling me.
You can see the cameraman in the
not your
mirror. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Today in Culture just pointed it out over on the Twitch side. I'm loving the film so far. I'm loving it. But damn, Today in Culture just found the Where's Waldo. Where's Waldo? That's funny though. Damn, some of y'all got. I would have never noticed that. I'd have never fucking noticed that. Never.
Wait, our case involves puppets.
He said, Seth caught.
Yeah, I think so.
Caught Seth Law. Right? Easter egg. That's a good way to look at it. Easter egg. Thank you to follow. Big Crack Rock. God, these names.
Oh no. What happened to Mr. Potato Head?
You're looking at the man in the mirror.
Get that, would you?
No way. Fuck yeah! Oh, they should have kept that one going. Fuck, that was good.
Now, a little explanation is warranted here since I have your attention. Mexican Short Round had a strange ability that he refused to talk about. A hat. Not just any hat. A hat that gave him the power of flight.
I can see that. What the fuck?
Here, we see the detectives desperately seeking some downtime to stay sharp. They sit in a back room of the bar discussing their various
It
interests.
says dive bar.
Listen, I know that you hate the but the Elder Gods are just the same thing as him. In fact, they're more corrupt. They're not even gods. What they expect the Goth-Ur to become after betraying him and the main character, who's just a reincarnation.
Yeah, it is good.
From a plot that they made to kill the original god and take his power.
I don't know. Really, the only kind of lore I keep up with is Geo and how he tried to kill up all of the cliff racers. That's pretty much all I do. I just kind of run around and do bullshit.
Makes sense. I think that Outlanders really don't like Morrowind because they don't know how to make Kwama eggs. Because the best part about Kwama eggs is knowing that Outlanders don't know how to make them. They're not allowed anything nice in this life.
But you know, they're kind of like cut off from the entire rest of the world. Like, the only reason why you're stuck in this Morrowind area and you can't go beyond is because the Imperials and stuff.
Now he's talking Elder Scrolls lingo.
Because their slave trade and just general bad practice.
Well, that and there's a whole plague going around too.
Oh yeah, the ash plague.
Yep, that really doesn't help. Ugh. You know, I don't know about you, but I think that the Sly 4, what really wasn't all that good. They could have done a lot better stuff with it. I miss the old music designs. I also miss, I don't know, the plot. The plot just got lost. Instead of them being kind of serious, like the first 3 games, they tried to crack a bit too many jokes here and there. I wasn't as compelled with the villains as I was with the previous 3.
I don't know, just 2 bros talking about Morrowind.
It also didn't make sense to have Millie.
The whole world of Tamriel. On the planet of Nern. The realm of Tamriel. On the planet of Nern.
Getting Sly out of retirement.
It's like a mini intermission. Oh, okay.
Or maybe just have another member of his father's
need a
original
restroom.
gang appear, kind of like the 3rd one. It turned out the main villain was his father's, I guess, brains, who was that monkey guy who turned out to be wicked strong.
Yeah. No, I've never played Sly 4. I've heard a lot about it, but I only go as far as Sly 3, which I think is the best in the series. But Sly 1 has the best characters and designs.
Sly 2 has my favorite boss theme when you fight Dimitri. I prefer the game player style of the 2nd one. I do like the 3rd one, but something about the 2nd one and how the boss fights play.
Yeah, I love ESO, man.
That being said, of course, the 3rd really is good.
Yeah, I really like the pickpocketing mechanic and the general open worlds.
Well, that and how they're recruiting an entire team to unlock his father's original vault from the Monkey Man. It's sad what happened to that monkey guy. He was actually the same guy who was the Connecticut chimp that ripped off that lady's face.
Yeah.
He was one of the first victims of bath salts, actually.
I didn't do that.
When you find salt in bath, the thing's gonna happen.
Yeah, you know, you just look at bath salts and you just think, you know what, I want to smoke these. And then bad things happen after that.
Oh, yeah, no, we went crazy when we decided that poop and pee were good ways to get high. We really fell down the hole on that one.
Yeah, it did make sense in Sly 4 that they were just encouraging pro-urine therapy propaganda. I don't understand why the creators added that in. That was just really weird. Have they not seen the Facebook groups of urine therapy? How every one of them just has infected eyes because there's no therapy with urine. What?
Yeah. Now I imagine the thing that your body tries to get rid of is probably not good for your body.
It's really not. That's why we had sanitariums. Actually, that would have been a really good Sly 4. That he finds one remaining member of his father's crew who can help him find out certain secrets about his family, and they're just in this sanitarium, and it's about breaking into it to get him out, but also just figuring out a bunch of lore about why he was in the sanitarium in the first place. That could have been pretty cool.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be interesting.
Yeah. If only they made good games like that to this day. But I feel like we'll be getting back to that point eventually. Everyone's sick of the current triopoly of video games. Microsoft's about to tank. Sony's just run by a bunch of idiots who don't realize that no one likes the DEI or social justice crap that Sony America has been forcing into all their products. Not to mention they have 0 games. Nintendo's doing all right. They did finally realize, hey, we can't just be strictly a children's game company. Because what made Nintendo great was when they started having more adult games like Conker's Bad Fur Day, Perfect Dark,
Resident Evil
Doom,
4.
of course, classic Resident Evil remake for the GameCube. That's just unbeatable.
Yeah. No, I think the problem with today's games is not all that. I think the problem is that they've fallen into too much of a status quo and they're not trying to shake it up. The same thing with the movie industry. It's like they're too scared to make something that's different and new, that they just make the same
Exactly. I lost faith in the movie industry when they made a movie called Swiss Army Man. When I heard that, I was like, yep, they're out of ideas.
shooters 500 times and be like, oh, look at our
This room is a vibe. Right on. It's kind of like moving and shit, too.
Or is it actually interesting to play? Can you be enveloped in this world?
That's
Are
why
the
I like-
characters talking like real life people, or are they talking like some DeviantArt fanfic?
Sorry for the janky edit. Again, we ran out of money. Suddenly, the door breaks down. The town's drifter, foaming at the mouth, comes in, ranting and raving, saying, "We've all been here before. We all are on the strings of the master. This thing the
And who does that look like, guys?
department has invited in isn't supposed to be here. If you knew it, it would break your mind." So the detectives grab him in frustration, throwing him to the ground.
This was supposed to be the scene. This was supposed to be the scene, the bar fight. Who does that look like? The drifter. I told you, the nomadic. This is the original scene I was supposed to shoot. But there really was a terrible fucking ice storm. Like, it was bad. You could not travel through it. And it was like 10 days.
Out of the bar, tossing him through the exit. He stands in the parking lot yelling about
I was supposed to shoot this whole
cobras and
scene.
monkeys, claiming he knows karate, and they will all... Now, Babushka was an interesting woman in the town. She was married to a prominent figure in the Heatherwood community. She fled the east in search for a better life, and yet found herself in a town where she received anything but that.
Damn, whoever drew that artwork though too, shout out to him. That was good art. Holy, like I knew immediately just from the picture. That was good.
Bobastis Babushka, a very interesting, fearless cat that seemed to know more about what's going on than her humans, and yet
I believe that.
carried on unfazed and in a uncaring disposition.
Oh, Seth, what up, buddy? Seth's in chat over here. Hey, there's a lot more people over watching on YouTube, man. You're getting a lot of compliments over on the YouTube site right now. I'm streaming it from both, and people are over here saying, I got a guy, whoever, saying he's literally gonna show it to everybody he knows and shit. And like, this is awesome, dude. And the artwork and shit. Hell yeah, this is fucking great, dude. And yeah, I'm fucking down for 2. Hey, like I said, man, good to see you. Hey, and yeah, I'll text you later, but hey, stay tuned, man. Real talk. W Seth, he's in chat over on Twitch right now, the creator of False Hawks. He's on my Twitch side right now, guys. Shout out Sith Hours, go follow him. I'm gonna tag him. I'll tag him on after this too, in my, so you can see his page. Absolutely, Seth. We appreciate you, and like everybody in chat on YouTube side and this side is enjoying themselves watching it. I have not had one bad thing said this whole time. Not one. Oh shit!
Tips, can you?
Whoa, Randy! Shout out to you, buddy. Thank you. It was awesome. Right now, like I said, I caught up on the other stuff and we're checking out False Hawks, man. The cinematics are really good. Way cool. It's really cool to see that scene. I told you I asked Seth's permission if I could tell you all that. And then I wasn't lying about that. And this is the YouTube and Twitch side. Thank you all for tuning in. And we're going to continue watching this. But yeah, the ice storm, I don't know if y'all remember it, but it ran literally. It was like... Alabama, Mississippi, like all those states, all the way up Tennessee, like it was bad. That would have been fun as hell. And listen to me, I will say this again, guys. You guys, some of y'all been around way longer than me. Do you really think your liege lords over at Fishtank are gonna let you down? Stay tuned. I mean it. Phase 2 is about to begin. I mean it with all. Oh shit, wild fucking Randy. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Oh God, you're just pumping me up. And let me tell you something. False Hawks 2. I hope everybody is getting excited because there's gonna be one. Again, I'm gonna tag Seth in this video. He's in Twitch right now. Y'all should definitely check out his work. He's also the man responsible for bringing you Segregated and what looks to be like he's working on another show too. Definitely check it out. I'll tag him in this. Also, on another note, stay tuned because I just feel like it's gonna be a very fun couple days. And oh shit, carcasses! Hometown hero, baby, feeling myself, can't murder my ego. What's poppin'? And remember that stream I told you the night the walkers cried 1,000 tears? Well, y'all wouldn't let us do it properly. You'll understand soon enough, and I mean really fucking soon. Real fucking soon. I don't got patience. Now I ain't got to. Thank y'all for watching on YouTube and Twitch. Let's continue. And believe me when I say, it's time to drop some fucking jaws. And I mean that metaphorically, not, well, I mean maybe that way too. Who the fuck knows? It's got to go down. But just remember, mark my goddamn words. We're at the finish line. We're not at the finish line. We're at the starting line. The beginning is here. Let's keep watching.
Fill me in on him, please.
Yes. My husband has.
Oh, and there's Meg, Seth's wife, like
dolls over me.
Holy shit!
He's been locking himself in the basement, playing with these dolls, talking to them.
She's straight pulling off the Russian gypsy.
What's been going on?
It's been a couple of months. He's
Shadow
also
Wizard, Money Gang, what up?
I feel like he has.
Thank you for the follow, Skynet.
The crimes that are happening in Heather.
Carcasses, you're the man.
There's
that cat's
been
cool.
Things like tuning forks and all these dolls laying around, and it seems like he's another person entirely.
I was totally impressed by those drawings, though. It's crazy, like. Armor support.
Alright, detectives. I'm Coroner Taylor.
Oh, and a lot of people were saying also that room that they were talking about Morrowind in, that room is a vibe over on YouTube.
One of which is there.
There's Taylor right there.
The skull before you was found with a small hole in the back of it. The weight wasn't right, so we sawed it open, finding the Tickle Me Elmo arm inside. As if this wasn't bizarre enough, it prompted me to do some research. I went through several archives because this seemed to ring a bell of a campus rumor I heard in med school. After hours of digging, I finally found it. One of the women who ran the campus in the 50s was the wife to an eccentric billionaire who funded the school's construction. He supposedly
Who's the dude with the white eyes?
Y'all
Y'all see that shit?
We've never even
Look at this creepy looking motherfucker.
As if this wasn't bizarre enough, it prompted me to do some research. I funded the school's construction. He supposedly collected relics from long-dead civilizations we've never.
What up, South Star?
One thing he was.
Oh, that was Scribtank. I know that name, Scribtank. He did a silly picture of me before online, but yeah, that shit's funny. Damn, what a creepy picture. If I seen that, I'm another. Holy shit. She looks like someone like wiped her eyes out, man. Yeah, Scribtank, shout out. He did do good.
Civilizations we've never even heard of. One
that
thing
is a straight up demon.
Was opening a door to an entity's realm he called Leviathan, something he endlessly scribbled about in his journals. One of the rituals he funded used the actual first nuclear detonation that predates the government's bomb, and supposedly that's where the Fed got their scientists from. In the ritual, they loaded a baby into a cylinder and detonated the bomb in hopes to create what he called the Golem Seed.
And thank you for tuning in on Twitch. I appreciate it. Same to my YouTube people. If y'all want to join us on Twitch, that's awesome. If not, cool.
And not be able to approach the site before the door shut again. This would mean the child would be enslaved and taught to open the doorway whenever they wanted. Unfortunately, the journals stopped there. But one thing I wanted to bring up is that the ritual.
I need to get a widget that connects both chats.
State that they were putting doll parts in their victims' skulls, somehow animating the dolls to do their will. Gentlemen,
That's
I think this is
creepy. I
what
didn't
we're
even like
dealing
Lil
with.
Majok,
Something
bruh.
from the early days
Those
of this
doll-
organization has survived. It's up to you to stop it.
That's a real
As I touched
skull.
the skull flash
He said that's a real fucking skull they used in the movie.
What was I
Who were the
doing?
other fish in the movie?
Is the department
Was Fruity Butt Plug in this?
Is this
I
the
think he was.
superpower
I believe he
Mexican
was. But
short
obviously, you got Jimmy here, Greg, Taylor, myself. I do believe he was in
Sensed
it
on
at some
me after
point.
the raid injury. Some kind of speaking to the dead. Am I psychic? I have to unravel this. But we had one last crime scene to visit. Perhaps it'll hold a clue, and hopefully put an end to this nightmare.
Jimmy's superpower is that he's psychic from the explosion of the Colts compound, of course.
Oh shit.
What kind of sick fuck makes a trash hole? What disgusting monster made this?
The Moonlight Motel.
There he is. Like I said, this is awesome. And again, fellas, I mean it. From the bottom of my heart, stay tuned. All that content you wanted, well, it's here. You just don't know it yet. You will. Case excavator, this is a higher budget. This is, yeah, this is, I don't know about that. I don't know about, no, but this is cool. This is totally like, the camera work is good in all scenes. Yes, Wild Rand, it's sorry to take a moment, and we'd like to take a moment. You know, we all take it seriously. You're right, Wild Rand did remind me. Yeah, Fruity Butt Plug, we all want to send I'm sorry, his name is Uniball now. Uniball, he's leader of the Fruity Butt Plugs. The Foodie Boys, like, due to mass, I believe it's steroid use. One ball's completely shriveled from this world, cosmic. And the other one is a tiny speck of dust. Let's pray for that he's able to hang on to his little rice ball he has left. Let's continue. Yeah, South Star. He's down to one. He's down to one. He's a, like I said, Uniball, leader of the Fruity Boys, plugger of all things butt. His name is. Come on. Ricky! Over on YouTube, what up, buddy? Oh shit.
Trash boy. Missed the spot.
Ha! He said, "Hey, trash boy, you missed a spot." Praying for, thank you, praying for Uniball right now. Hey, that's cool.
So many thoughts.
Yeah, he's down to one little ball. It's the size of a piece of rice. So let's hope and pray he's able to hang on to his rice ball.
Fuck this.
Fuck this.
Alright. I got some shit to do. I'll catch up
He
with
said,
you later.
"Fuck this."
Go do whatever will be convenient.
You means well.
So many thoughts swirling that night. The rude detective working a
No,
second
Jamal. No
job.
one has any clips of me thinking Ricky was Letty. No one has any of those. And whoever posted that on X, please delete that shit.
Mexican Short Round said to me, the commitment I had to this case, all while knowing the department would throw us out again once this was all wrapped up. It angered me. But Detective Blake was right.
You see how the dude? I love the dude in the circle. The like goes back. He just
Motel.
goes in and out. I didn't know what it was, man. I thought it was AI or a joke or something. Damn. I think the background's cool right there. Wow, they look exactly alike. Oh shit, that music. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
I'm not seeing anything. Might be some clues around. Give me a second, I have to go take a leak.
Zach Johnson, what up, buddy? Yeah. Hey, he's coming in for landing. That's like one of my favorite scenes. I love that.
Do you have any Clorox wipes?
Wow, Red. Shit, bruh. Again, thanking my Twitch and my YouTube people. What the fuck? Okay, now that is... Ugh. That little motherfucker was creepy. I'd be freaking out too if I saw that little thing pop up. I don't like dolls. Look at the shadow from ripping. Yeah! What the fuck? Thank you, Fanstar, for the follow. 49. What the fuck? I wonder if if they're really doing that in a gas station. If that's just the background or not. What the fuck, man? Oh.
What? Cut. Get back in there. What are you doing? Get back in there!
Boy! Boy! Don't worry. You'll make it out of here. You'll make it out. I'm so glad we got out of that.
Where's Short Round? No.
What the fuck? Short Round was his name? Damn.
How did we get out of that?
We had a good Samaritan.
Detective Jimmy, I know you.
Get the fuck out of here. Uniball. Uniball.
The compound.
Nobody can understand a word you're fucking saying, so it doesn't matter anyways. Nobody can hear or understand a word you're saying.
That's real.
What
the heck? And you know, to you.
I'm sorry. That thing bothers me. This is better than anything Neil Breen could ever imagine at W set. That's right. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. This is good. If you all can tell, hey, who's that handsome fella? I don't know if y'all can tell, but Benji is actually right here on my neck. This whole scene.
I could tell them 1,000,000 times.
You can see his tail going around right there, see?
Outcast. Someone who's seen too much. Perceived as fucking crazy.
Damn, doing that bar scene would have been cool.
Who's crazy now?
Benji's the man. Look, he's just chilling by the fire. Look, see? That's his little head right there.
It's gonna take a while for those wounds to heal, boys.
See that little face in the dark?
Yeah, you've cut the puppet strings. But I didn't hear any fucking door close.
Yes, it was. We had a good time shooting.
Director Seth.
Thank you already. Like I said, I'm hearing nothing but good side about YouTube and Twitch from this. W Seth, W False Hawks.
To Agent Seth.
I'll tag him in this video too, so in case y'all want to check out more of his stuff.
That's how that happened. That's all wrapped up. Now, John has been seeing strange pillars of smoke ever since the raid of the cult compound, and he's been seeing them for years, day to day. And one day he decided to follow it, and that's how he found them and saved them. And yeah, that's about it. Also, I have run out of money for the narrator. This is an illustration I did of John seeing the pillars of smoke, just so you kind of understand. He's been seeing.
They explaining John's character when John was so bad.
So that's
well, Unibal's like this. What? Hi, come on, dude. Really? Uniball, you want to be a fireman? Hey, can somebody pass me the water hose? Dude, y'all be fucked.
Well, let's get back to the boys. They're very beat up from.
This is awesome, though.
Injuries. So let's check on them.
He's got a nice setup there too. He said they're very beat up from the puppet injuries. Ha! 07. Ha!
You awake, brother?
I am now. I really need a cigarette.
Super bad.
I need something to cool the nerves. What? Not
Me
like it's gonna
too.
Kill me any quicker.
Our nerves are more plenty cooled.
I don't even know what the hell that means.
He's still rocking the hat. What the fuck? I got fucked up on that last night.
An entity tried to gain access to our dimension. He used a man as a failed iteration. That man goes on to get some weird power to animate dolls. Uses the dolls to commit a bunch of heinous murders. But to what end?
Dude, he's not
It's all
with
a
us.
mess. The
Time
evil,
warping.
the loss, the unending loss. And who is that man with the camera?
I don't know.
Sat Ventura, thank you, I appreciate it, bro. And if you could, hit that like, share button, and I'm telling you all, in Fish Tank Live, join Cobra Clan. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah, motherfuckers. Y'all think the content's stopping? You have no idea how wrong you are.
Understand what you're talking about, and I respect it.
From my understanding, he did a documentary on Greg first, and this was his first movie or second movie. I don't know. That'd be a question for him. You could ask though.
All the answers, you know.
We all do wish we did.
Thank you, Sat Ventura. Again, stay tuned, brother. I promise. And thank you to YouTube and Twitch, both sides. I appreciate you all for being here. What the fuck? Give me some grown-up.
And there we have it. A tiny conclusion to our story. The bad guy is stopped, Mexican short round,
Oh
Jimmy
my
hope,
god.
and Greg can go heal at his peaceful cabin. Nice and coherent.
What up, 2 moms for 20? What up, buddy? Right on. Oh,
So a Leviathan creature tried to come to our world from his dimension.
That was amazing.
Oh, bloopers.
We need to go to McDonald's and watch the Wiggles, is it?
Scene, Greg is at the Calypso manufacturing facility.
Thank you, YouTube and my Twitch side. Tuning in. These things are about to get fucking nuts. You all just don't know it yet, but I do. This guy.
I'm gonna zoom in on your face, hold on, because I gotta make sure everything is,
I woke up about 3 hours late. I need to go pick up Greg now.
There's Benji on my head right there.
What's going on, everybody? I just want to let y'all know about this.
It was
music
fun
photo.
shooting this, man. This is good shit.
Go check it out. I'll post links on my story and on my wall. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys for all the support. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Bald Randy.
Film me now?
Oh, boo, boo.
Little googly eyes. In some cases.
Bald Randy. No, what you literally saw, Skynet, right there, that was the scene. That was the only thing. There was no speaking. It was just pulled on a board. That was it. The only two things I did wasn't at the beginning and then that last bit by the campfire. It was supposed to be, like I said, if I could have made it for the ice storm, there was going to be like a bar scene type situation. But whoever, yeah, I guess shout out Scribtank for drawing that. But yeah, I'll definitely fucking I'm going to tag Seth so you all can see his work and shit like that. Yeah, but I don't know how many, I don't know. We'll see. Fucking, you'd have to ask how many movies. I know we did, it was, like I said, Segregated, stuff like that. Well, like I said, I have been on it for a while. And listen, I know there's a lot of, I'm not into the conspiracy theories. Like, I just kind of go by actual facts. You know what I mean? I don't, every time someone says something, oh my God, it must be true. I heard it on fucking YouTube. You know what? I just don't, you know. Let me tell you this. I've been saying stay tuned for a fucking reason. That reason's here. So, I've been cramming all this shit in because, well, I guess I'll have to explain more when I can. But you all wanted content. Yeah, this is hats off to Sith Hours, STT Hours. Oh shit, Wild fucking Randy, False Hawks and Alex BW. Haha, Uniball, motherfucker. Listen to me. Thank you so much, Wild Randy. I fucking love you, bro. You're the shit, man. Thank you. I seriously appreciate that. Seriously. And I'm telling you, whether people like me or don't, that content's coming. I just better be quiet. Just remember, if you really cannot stand me, remember I told you, tune out now. Now would be the time. We're here. We're at it. Now's the time. If you really can't stand me, you really might not want to hate watch, because you're really gonna hate what happens next. Hi. But it's just kind of what I do. I hope you are ready. I sure am. And hopefully, I'll be able to dive deeper on some certain questions that you all don't even know you have. You'll have them, you just don't know it. Everybody thinks I know so little, and it's just funny because, well, you'll see. You all will see. Well, hey, well, ready, and it's coming now. Y'all ain't gotta wait long. The waiting's over. Let's just put it, for all intents and purposes. I promise. Yeah. Hey, Forrest and Cat, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. And I love y'all right back. I do. I really fucking do. And I appreciate it. Like I said, someone's always just got to take it the extra step further. Well, you know what? Okay. Now's the age. No more fucking heroes. None! I'm taking them all down. You all will understand what I mean. Well, I'm not going to give you a time limit or even say just... I can't. 07, guys, I'm going to hop off. And whether it's the next time or the next time you see me, things might look a little different. 07, join Cobra Clan. I mean it. Ooh, motherfuckers. Because if you got some other hero, don't worry, I'll crush them. Y'all still think I'm bluffing. That's the fun part. See y'all soon. Always South Star. Wild Randy, you're my brother for life. Fucking Kia, and I see you out there, baby. Skynet, all you guys, thank you for being here. I mean it. Carcasses, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have no idea. Dimmoral Glyph, thanks for the follow. Fanstar, thank you. Bigger Rock, Crack Rock, Fuck Skeletons, Blackburn, Varick, Motorall, thank you for following. Thank you, Carcasses, again. Thank you, Thomas Carroll, Thomas Carroll, Thomas Carroll. Thank you, Carcasses. Thank you, Thomas Carroll. Thank you, Sean, Floormat. Man, there's a bunch of other people. Thank you all for following on Kick and stuff. Y'all know who you are. I love you, motherfuckers. Fours and Cat. Remember, stay tuned. Join Discord. Riley 4 World. I see you out there. And remember, well, you're gonna get everything you wanted and more. It's funny seeing people down and all sad that content ain't coming. Well, I'm here to assure you that ain't the fucking case. Not even close. I don't know. I got a feeling. Something. See ya. Oh shit, sending me a... Oh, I said 07 Wukong, love you, dog. Love you more, Carcasses, motherfucker. I love you more. And here's what, Coma, I see you. And here's what's more important. You all ain't gonna wait no longer. Well, I was never bullshitting for a second. What's gonna be the most fun part is a time's gonna hit where a bunch of things are gonna start to make sense. See you on the other side. Maybe the next stream, it could be the one after that. Stay tuned. Peace, y'all. I love y'all from over here from YouTube and Twitch. I mean it. I appreciate it. It means the world to me. But I think it's time to amp it up a notch, don't you? Wouldn't y'all rather watch some real action instead of some bullshit acting? I think it'd be fun. That's just me personally. 07, guys, I love you. Like, share, hit that. Love y'all. I'm out. Peace, y'all. Holy shit! Millennium Odyssey, the web series, now on fucking YouTube. Thomas 07, brother. Hey, I'll see you soon. I see you too soon, bro. You can count on it. 07, motherfucker. Millennium Odyssey, it's the web series on YouTube. If you ain't doing nothing now, I'd go check in with the Millennium Odyssey, the web series. And they're short, nice, cool episodes, so it won't take up much of your time, and you can watch it on your own schedule. It's conveniently set up like that. 07 Thomas, you're the fucking shit. You need a mop to clean the floor, you got too much drip, fam? Love you, motherfuckers.